Oh, I guess I'm live now. Is anybody here? Hi guys. I'm testing. Hello, Creative Works by Shane. Hold on. This is my first time to do the live streaming through StreamYard. So I'm trying to figure out here. Looks like it says invite. Hi Shane, we're gonna invite you here, okay? Invite, copy to clipboard, and then and then I'm gonna paste it here. I don't know, control command C. Oh my gosh. Creative Works by Shane. Do you know how to use? Hi Rafa Herrera. Hola. Hola. I already copied the link, but I don't know how to paste it in the comments section. This is a Mac, so does anybody of you guys know how to control this? Copy, control command. Is it control command V? No, it's not popping up. Armando Diaz, hola señorita, ¿cómo estás? Gusto de ver. Gracias, señor. Gracias, Armando. Buenas tardes, mi bella Pinay Tracker. Oh, thank you. Am I pretty? Hi, Ruth and Tomville, Philippine Adventure. How are you? Ian Webb. Shout out to you, Ian Webb. Hi, you ever come to California? No, I haven't. We have a set route, so we only go northeast. So we didn't go to California. Ginoong Inventor Gamoza. Shout out to you, Kabayan. You're Filipino. Thank you. Hi, Danielle Tracking. Hi, Mama. I'm back. Say hello to the big man in the background. Hi, honey. Hi, Renit Joseph. Goodbyes. Hello, Jen. How's the family? Hi, Jen. How are you doing? I'm good. Shout out to every one of you. Tom, how is the Philippines? How is it over there where you're at? Tom is in Davao. Is it Davao, Tom? If I'm not mistaken. Hold on. I'm going to add Creative Work Shane. So I'm going to invite people here to join us. Hi. Anybody want? Hey, Roth and Tom, you want to join us in our live streaming too? Oh, hi guys. This is a StreamYard, so you guys can join us here if you want to say hi to everybody. Hold on, what is this? Show. Oh, okay. So hi, host. Oh, wow, this is pretty cool. So I can actually, you guys comment can pop up. Hold on here. I'm new to this StreamYard, so. Oh, there you go. I can copy, control. See? Hold on, guys. Anybody wants to join us can join. I can't copy. I can't copy and paste. Oh my gosh. Hi, Iron Web. Shout out to you. Hi, Ranjit Joseph. Hi, I am from India. Give me a hi now. This is Indian morning. Hi to you, Ranjit Joseph. Shout out to you. Good morning. It's too early out there. 3:51. Wow, you're up so early. Okay, here, guys. There you go. Hi, Joan Jossie. I need your help. How can I invite people to join in our live streaming here? Hi, Trucker Lady. Rod said you are on. Hello. Oh, shout out. I can hear you, but you can't hear me. Yes. Hold on. Hi, Habit. Tom said, broth and do it in the Philippines. Tom and broth. Hi. Oh my gosh. I think, hold on, copy. I don't know how to copy this. Copy clipboard, copy. I think YouTube changed all settings. Oh, they do. Hold on. How am I gonna paste this? You know what? Can I borrow a phone, sweetheart?
Yep. You want yours or mine?
I do not know how to copy link and paste it on the chat. Okay, so I already copied the link, but it's not, I can't paste it. I'm using a Mac, so it's a laptop. I mean, this one is different. I don't know how to paste it. Control Command V? No. Control Command C? No. I don't know how to paste it. You cannot even visit each channel. Really? Rod and Tom Philippine Adventure? Really? He said you cannot even visit each channel here now. Wow, that's... Hold on. So this is what I'm gonna do here, because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna write down. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of the link and I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down so I can invite you guys. So I took a picture of the link because I cannot. Hi, Marvin Williams. It's always good to see you back on here. I hope you're having a wonderful weather there. Yes, Marvin Williams. We're enjoying the weather, but we're inside the house. Hold on. Okay, so I can just type this. And hold on, guys. Shout out to all of you. So Tom, is that a new rule of YouTube? Like you cannot visit another channel now?
You can't visit another channel.
Is this the StreamYard? Is it just the StreamYard, or is it all YouTube? Mac is different. Hang on, I Google it. Yes, Joe, Mac is different. I'm not a good user of Mac. I have this for a couple years now, but I don't use this a lot, so I don't get to know how to use this device. Is this called device? Hold down control button and click mouse. It will paste. Hold on. XDU3 UR9 GTE. UR9. Hold on. I'm typing it manually. I think that's the link. But it looks like don't look like it's a link. HDU3UR9 GTE. All right, so I can't hang on. It's not inviting me. I can't copy to clipboard. Instruction you copy. I think so. We noticed it last week.
He said Control C to copy, Control V to paste.
Control V.
That's what Joe said.
Okay, Control V. It's not pasting.
Control C to copy.
Yeah,
Control
I copy.
V to paste.
Hello, new subscriber here. Mommy's Floor Kitchen. Shout out to Mommy Floor's Kitchen. Shout out to you. Wow, so you're new here. I just noticed your name, Mommy Floor.
Creative work by Shane. Did he connect?
Oh, Joe and Josie, they're here now. I think Josie. Shout out to you. Hey. We have the same outfit. Mommy Floor. I don't hear you yet.
It looks like someone else is at the bottom down there, Mom. Is that
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hold on, not yet.
Honey, come on here a sec.
Oh gosh, I don't hear Joe.
You can't hear me?
Sorry.
Hello.
Sweetheart, you gonna help me? I'm not really good. Hi.
You need to turn up the volume on not your YouTube, Mama. It has to be on the.
Hello guys, kumusta kayo?
It's working now. Woo.
Okay. Woo!
Yoo-hoo!
Who wants to join us? Come join us.
You got Joe and Jazzy.
Joe and Jazzy is here. You guys want
I
to
just come back from Walmart. So, no, they're not washed yet. Ako nililinis yung mga pinalengke.
Uy, okay, sige. Hintayin kita. Rom and Tom, you want to join us in our live streaming?
I can hear both of you.
There you go. Who wants to join? You guys
Joe got his guitar.
Yeah, that's Roadrunner. There you go. This is your real good time. Hats off. Joe, hats off to you.
I can hear them.
There's my hat for
Put up your
you.
volume on PC. Roadrunner said put up your volume on your PC.
Okay, there you go now. Hello, Mel Polito. Shout out to you. You look cute, Mel Polito. Where you from? Roadrunner. I can hear you both. Jean said, guys, that's Lieutenant Joe Morid. He's a police officer, so be careful not to speed. Don't.
Try not to vlog and drive.
There you go. Creatives by Work is here. Pum, 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 pum.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. Where's your camera? Make sure it's not facing down the floor. I'm just kidding. Pum, 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 pum. Welcome to Creative Works. Welcome. Tom, you want to join us, Tom, also? There
Where's
you
Happy
go.
Pappy? Happy Pappy, come on.
Happy Puppy, come aboard. Shane, we can.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm driving, so my camera I can't have my camera on.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's good. Can you speak? I'm just kidding. Good morning to you, Sir Host. Ruth and Tom. You guys can join us. Anybody want to come aboard? We can.
Hello, Lene. How are you doing?
Pinay Lynn in USA.
She's up in North Carolina.
All right.
It is okay. Hold on. Anybody wants to join us too here? Where's Roadrunner? Roadrunner, you want to come up? Join us.
Roadrunner said, ooh, baby, it's warming up.
Woo! Boom, 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 boom. We need some. I think we're missing another person here. We're missing
Roadrunner, if you scroll back up into the chat log there, you're going to see a spot where she posted a link. It will be like yellow,
okay.
or it's gone now already. But can you post it again?
The link.
Hold down Control and then tap your mouse, and it should paste it into the chat log.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go, Joe. Yeah.
How are you, Shane?
I'm good. It's hot out here, but it's good.
Make sure that air's on.
Roadrunner said, I don't see any option of going via camera.
Hold on. Guys,
Yeah, when you go to log in, it gives you the option for audio and camera, but mine's disabled when I'm driving. So whoever's logging in has to make sure that you put that in there.
You know, at the bottom there where it says invite.
Yep.
Click invite, and then there's a icon it will say copy the link, and
okay.
just click that, and then go to the chat and hit hold down your control and tap your mouse, and it will paste it into the chat log.
Control V to paste it. Control V. It's not doing it. I apologize, guys. I'm not really good at this math. This is what I'm gonna do. You see that? So I'm gonna write it down. I'm just gonna type it manually because I don't know how to copy and paste. It's not working for me. So
Hello, Rosalind, Sis Truck. How are you doing? Tell Mike we said hello. Hello. Our Mindoro journey.
Rosalie Greenwald must be stuck on the fence. You can't get to the
Stuck on the fence.
yeah, she's still on the gate.
She's still on the gate.
Your idea. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it here, guys. I apologize. I'm copying the link so you guys can put it. Hi, Rosalie and sister. 2, 3. Hold on. You are. I'm typing the number. Let's see. Where are you heading, Shane?
Okay, I got the link. I'll paste it.
Okay, sure.
Click on that link there and you can invite yourself. Did you see the link? Did I get it?
Oh, I didn't see it yet. I didn't see it. One second, Joe.
I'll give you the link.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hmm.
All right. I'm slowing down here. I'm slowing down the process.
There it is. There's the link, guys.
Hey,
There you go.
Kumusta? Shout out from Borongan, Eastern Samar. Shout out to all the people in Borongan, Eastern Samar. You guys are just waking up. Shake your arm.
Shout out from Ryan. Well, Patrick, click on the link and join our live. You spit out your English, you
Hi guys, shout out to all of you. Hi, Ma. Hi. No, I think stories are busy. Arizona here. Just get them chatting with my girlfriend. Shout out to you. Roadrunner here yet? Hi, Roger.
Jassie's in the kitchen. She'll be here in just a second. I'll do that,
Making
honey.
some more banana bread.
Don't yell at me.
Oh, he's going now. That's the link. Because guys, if you're a guitar person, Lieutenant, she's good in guitar. Ruth and Tom, you want to join us? Guys, Ruth and Tom.
Hi, Jesse.
How's Mommy Linda?
She's good. Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi,
My
Grandma.
mom's name also Linda.
We're here.
I just. Oh, you're cooking breakfast. Okay, so Ruth is still cooking breakfast. So when she's done, she's gonna join us. Hopefully, she's still cooking. What are you cooking right there? Oh, the bun is warming up.
Hello.
Oh, hi! Oh, look at the doggy. Oh.
Say hello, Linda. Say hello, Mama Linda.
Hi. How you doing?
That's done, guys. Thank you. Oh, guys. Hi. Welcome, Armandor joining. Guys, they're a Filipino and American couple also.
Yep.
Um,
Getting the band warmed up, huh?
Hi, Patrick.
See you later, James. Mama, keep going.
shit, I'm sure, but I gotta go. You folks have a great evening. Thank you, Jen. Have a nice night to you. Armandor journey. Can you say something about Armandor journey? Armandor journey. They're like a Filipino American couple.
A beer. That sounds like a good idea. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's getting a beer.
You guys are a bad influence on me.
Oh, he's a beer. Older guys. So I sure will Joe or Jill and Sis Frankie. Shout out to you.
Hi, James. Take care.
Take care, Jen. Thank you. Hi, Patrick. Jen, how are you? Haven't heard you in a while. All right, guys. Shout out to all people that Hispanic people that like to watch my channel. Thank you all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
No, thank you.
I tried hard to learn Spanish, but I haven't listened to it in a while. I normally listen to 300 phrases a day, but I stopped listening to it for a while. Not because I don't like it, it's because I forgot to. Spanish is an awesome. I really want to learn that. Especially that I can read the alphabet. Hello, Gino. Hello, from Pittsburgh. Shane, you want to say something?
What's that?
Like a beer.
It's not a beer, it's a mixed drink in a coffee cup, so it won't look like beer.
There you go.
Oh. So much for the highball glass.
Hi, Gino.
Gino's is all from Pittsburgh, PA.
What?
Whoop, whoop.
Hi,
Pittsburgh
Jen.
in the house.
I'm doing okay. Shane, do you want to say something? You want to say shout out to your girlfriend?
Yep. Shout out to Phoebe in the Philippines.
And
You and Patrick's story remind me a lot of her and I, because I share similar interest with Patrick, where I was married for many years before, and then I was divorced for about 2.5, 3 years before I met Phoebe, and we're just going through that process. So,
right.
Yep. yeah. I wouldn't change it for the world. I wouldn't change it for the world.
She's gonna get her before you know it. Hi, Ken.
Yep.
Fillmore.
Yep.
Shout out.
Ken Fillmore.
There's Ken. Ken is single too. Any Filipino out here, don't be shy. But then, good enough.
Yeah, I told Emma with creative work by Shane and Joe Moore on video where they can talk. Her comments are going to cut in half.
Yeah.
Now, she ain't going to have any comments. Joe, is that how you drink mixed drinks at work in a coffee cup?
No.
Now I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna go get me a mixed drink now. Wow, John Deere.
There you go, John Deere. Yep.
I can come more. Ken, you want
Now,
to?
Joe, are you retired law enforcement, or are you still in?
No, I'm still hanging in there.
Oh, congratulations!
Tomorrow will make it 30 years for me on the 20th.
Awesome. Yeah, my dad retired law enforcement 32 years, and I got medically retired after 13 years.
Oh, congratulations! That is very awesome. That's
Hey, I want to show you guys something, okay?
Okay.
In 1969, that's the year that the astronauts landed on the moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that year, as a kid, I got a pair of walkie-talkies. That's the original box right there.
Wow, that's cool.
And here's the original walkie-talkies from 1969.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I remember those.
It was the coolest Christmas ever. Had the telescoping antennas on them and all.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! Look at that antenna.
They still work too.
That's awesome. Hi,
Yeah,
Sharon.
they don't make them like that anymore, Joe.
No, they don't.
Oh my gosh, that antenna is really long. It almost looks like the antenna you put outside your truck.
Yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
Wow. That's nice. Hi, Evelyn Apilado. Shout out to you. Your hairstyle looks cool. Thank you. My blood hair is slowly coming out, so I'm gonna have a black hair, which black hair is nice. Here's nice. Anybody wants to join us here? Hi, Maureen, Michelle, and Ken. Hi, Joe and Jesse. Ken said.
Hello, Ken. Ken Fillmore, how are you? Yeah, we're in Georgia now. I'm originally from Michigan, but I've been in here over 30 years, so this is my home now.
Yep.
30 years. That's a long time, but I'm sure you enjoy the weather, right, Lieutenant?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Does it snow over there? I'm curious. In Georgia?
They get freak snows, don't you, George?
Yeah, it up north in the mountains and stuff, it snows quite a bit. But down here where I'm at in the southwest, it's probably only snowed 3 or 4 times in 35 years. And and it would only stay, at noon it's gone, I mean,
Yeah.
it don't stay.
Yeah, that's like where I'm from in Arizona. It only happens once in a while.
I like it here in Ohio because it's snow and it gets cold and stuff. I kind of like tired of heat in the Philippines. It's like so hot.
Yep, hot and humid.
Yeah.
Ken says he's from Michigan too originally.
Where's your
I'm going to
next
Google that place. I'm from the Kalamazoo area.
one? Grammys from Port Huron. Wilson, our next flow is gonna be tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry guys. Roadrunner, Lieutenant, could you help us? He's Roadrunner's wanting to join us. Did you see his message? He said when I click on that link, it gives me 2 options only. Report.
Yeah, that's way over on the east side of the state, north of Detroit.
He had a cell phone.
The whole thing survey, just put them put
So if he's getting the option to report or block, then he's not actually clicking on the live link.
Oh,
He may have to go back to YouTube page where it's at and click
Yeah.
on it there.
Yeah.
okay. So he has to click it again?
Yeah, he has to go to the YouTube chat and click on the link in the YouTube chat.
Okay. Did you hear that, Roadrunner? Where is forget her name. John Patrick, are you home in Ohio? Yes, we're home. Forget Rosalie. When is Rosalie gonna join us? I'm hoping the snow will clear. Oh, I hope the snow quits. Can someone hoping that the snow will quit?
It's 5:46.
Shout out to the Filipina people. I'm sure.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. There. Boom, 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 boom. Shout out, welcome. Hi. I hope you RBAZ. How do you say your name? Right?
Arizona's here.
Arizona's in the house.
Arizona's in the house.
I'm sure.
But I'm from Michigan too. I'm from Michigan.
Hey, Ken.
Hi.
Anybody know Wyandotte, Michigan? Arizona's here. Yeah.
We're from Michigan.
But I'm from Michigan too. I'm from Michigan.
Patrick's from Michigan too originally.
Yeah.
I'm here with feedback.
Don't you know, eh?
Yeah.
Them Michiganders, don't you know? Oh,
Yeah, people used to tell me I had an accent from Michigan.
Hold on one second.
Michigan too originally.
Do you hear some background?
You still have your YouTube tab up? Because there's an echo. You'll have to mute your YouTube tab. There's a little bit of echo there.
I think, is that
There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah.
There you go.
You need to get mama started.
There's too many tabs open.
I think RBAZ.
That's Roadrunner?
No, that's not Roadrunner.
Oh, I see it popped up under his name. Roadrunner said, hello.
RBAZ.
This is very cool feature.
Honey, that's RBAZ.
Oh, okay, there he is.
Yeah.
RBAZ.
That's nice.
You're from Michigan?
Originally, yeah. I'm in Arizona now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wow, I was born in Arizona.
What part of Arizona?
I'm by Phoenix area. It's about 90 degrees today. So.
Wow.
Okay, yeah. I have property down outside of Tucson, Arizona, but I'm currently in Las Vegas.
Oh, cool. Vegas.
Vegas is
Yeah, we're
cool.
from Port Huron and Fort Gratiot. That's where all our family's from.
Well, does anybody know Downriver, Wyandotte, Michigan? Downriver from Detroit? That's where I'm from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that area.
Michigan people.
Yeah, a lot of Michigan people.
We went up at the beginning of last month we went up to Michigan and stopped by a place in Waterford Township, just outside Detroit.
Yep. Go up to Port Huron, take the Blue Water Bridge, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
Mama couldn't believe that the Blue Water Bridge there.
Yep.
That's right there in Port Huron, right? The Blue Water.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Mama has pictures there. She could not believe how blue that water was.
Yeah.
There, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
It like hypnotized you. You want to jump in.
Yes,
I was waiting for her to say. She was looking at it and she's like, "Man, I just want to jump in that so bad."
Yeah, that's nice.
But I said, "That's a strong current there, man." We were kids and we would try to get in there and start to try to swim across that, and it would. If you started at one side of the park, the north side, and started to swim out, maybe 20 feet, you were already at the end of the other part. You had to start.
Oh, wow.
I know. If you want to come up,
That's a strong current, boy.
Well, if we ever get rid of this virus, I'm heading to the Philippines. So.
Oh, that's happy Puppy's here. Here you go.
Happy
Yep. Yeah, same here.
Happy Poppy's here. He's here.
Happy.
There you go. Puppy's in the house.
Oh, this is cool.
Happy Poppy looks like he's just chilling there, getting ready for the re-election.
We're in trouble now.
Yeah. now Mama's not going to have any comments in the comments. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can see
Girl, I
everybody.
can't believe she can see us in her phone. Girl, I can
See everybody.
Yeah,
So Happy Poppy, you're not from Michigan, are you?
Nope.
New York. Okay.
I'm originally from New York.
Ken Fillmore's from Michigan too.
We won't hold that against you.
Wow, so it's 45 right now in Michigan. Ken Fillmore. Ken, you want to join us too? How many more people we can?
You can get up to a maximum of 6 people counting yourself.
One more.
This is wonderful. I like this StreamYard. I know Joe and Josh has been using it.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, there you go. This is the virtual thing that everybody uses in this country.
There's a feature there where you can split the screen and you can change up the layout of the little boxes different kind of ways.
Okay.
If you'll look on the bottom of the screen there, you can change it around.
See, I think I see it right here. Maybe.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
And then there's a feature where you can split the screen and you can actually feature somebody's actual channel and play their videos on your StreamYard.
Wow, I'm learning this. Hi, Happy Puppy. Shout out to you.
That's all we can do. We're all quarantined. We got to stay in the house. This is good.
All right.
I
Also,
need to get a haircut. There's nothing open.
No.
also, if you get new people coming in that don't know each other, if you remove the message across the bottom of the screen, then all of our names will show up underneath our picture.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Mhm.
Can you say it again, Happy Puppy, please?
Where you got the message there from Ken, if you remove that message off your screen, then all of our
Just
names.
click on it. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Click it again.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
That way everybody knows who everybody is.
Oh, wow. I like this. Happy Puppy. Do you
Joe,
remember?
Joe, did you tell her how much she has to pay us for this?
Uh,
I'm
that
so,
would be nice.
so amazed with this.
We all know who the superstar is, named Trucker Girl.
She'll probably send us a bill.
Yeah.
Who's Bill?
You-
What? I didn't hear what
He
you
said
were
that
talking
you're
about.
probably going to send him the bill.
Just pay through Super Chat.
Oh, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
I'll just file it with the rest of my bills in the recycle.
This is amazing. I want to say something. Happy Papi, do you remember when I used to do live stream by myself?
You did live stream? I've never seen you before.
No, when before I had a lot of subscribers, I probably have under 1,000, and I would live stream by myself. Remember that, Papi Papi?
I remember some little girl that used to get out there and dance beside her truck while she was fueling.
You mean the one that has to crawl up there to disconnect the airlines?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Grandma's watching. Look at Grandma.
She even had to crawl up on the wall to reach the fuel pump.
Yeah.
That's the famous SL923.
Uh-oh. We're gonna go now our clock. Oh my god.
SL923 coming down the road.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the video on your GoPro is really awesome.
Yes. It's a GoPro. You can go to Walmart. It's normally $300, but it's $229, I think. So it's an on sale, and it's nice.
Yeah, the last couple of days it looked good.
I'm sorry, guys. Grandma's sound is echoing. It's just a little camera. Like, there's a camera, and then I think about it. It's stabilization. So even with the shaking, making the picture like steady. You just get it. Anybody here? Don't be shy. Guys, don't be shy to say something. RB Easy.
Yeah.
Your love story. Do you have a girlfriend or fiance?
Yes, I do. I was all ready to go to Cebu and then go over to Behold from there, and can't do it. So I was just chatting with her a few minutes ago.
Oh, that's right. That was you.
Beautiful province girl.
Oh, Bohol, right? Bohol.
Behold, yeah.
That was the last. That was the last town where we were at.
But they locked it down. Their governor locked it down really early, and they've done really well. There's virtually no virus there, but it's not open yet.
That is nice. I believe that it's better that we did it that way.
Yeah.
Hold on, we were looking for space. So everybody can.
Yeah. Cebu though has a few. Cebu has quite a few cases though, I guess. Of course, Manila cases.
There's a lot of. 1 second, I'm going to.
Where it is, and I forget it.
But you've been to the Philippines? Oh, creative works by Shane.
Cebu has a lot of.
Well,
They have some. Look at she'd kill me if I showed her picture on here.
oh, look how
we gotta
beautiful
see
she
it.
is. Shout out. What's her name?
Wow.
Look at that sexy woman.
Wow.
She's pretty.
Every time I tell her, I get the shy thing. Every time I tell her how pretty she is, oh, I'm shy.
Yeah, I used to do that too. I didn't believe
Yeah,
I thought
Mama
it
didn't believe it. She thought she was an ugly duckling.
No.
She didn't think she was pretty.
No way.
I'm so glad I believe.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, Phoebe was the same way.
everybody here knows the Filipinas are the most beautiful women in the world. As far as I'm
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's making my liver big. I'm just kidding.
That's right.
It's the saying in the Philippines.
Making your head swell?
Come here, honey. Pat has a lot of story. He has a lot of story. He can tell. He can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about Joe and Jesse? Where did you guys met? I forgot. Did you tell us yet, Joe and Jesse?
In 2014, I talked to Jassy on the internet, and
Is it amazing?
about a year and a half, or it was just small talk. But in October 2015, I went over there to meet her, and then after that, I come back and I immediately started the paperwork to bring her here. So we've been married 4 years next month. So
Nice.
things are going good.
Yeah, I think we.
That's
we
cool. Congratulations.
Close to the same time, Joe.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
You forget what
May 5th.
May 15th for us.
All right.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be over there right now, but
Yeah,
that
exactly.
all got canceled.
Hi,
Same here.
David.
Yeah, we're trying to find pictures of, like, because when Mama came here, she kept saying, I got a divorce. When I got my divorce, I had a duffel bag of my belongings. And I had my truck, and that's all I had. I was driving around in the truck, and Mama kept saying she wanted to come here, and I'm like, if you come here, you're gonna live in a truck. I said, I don't even have anywhere to live. And when we got here, with my mom, Mama came with the truck, and we drove downtown Orlando in my truck. We had a just married sign on the back of the truck with beer cans dragging on the back.
Nice.
And we're trying to find those pictures, or if we had any video of that of the truck. And well, we pulled right downtown Orlando and parked the truck right downtown. I paid for parking in one of the theaters. So we ran in and got married and came back out, hit the road again. Yeah. My son he wasn't going to come because he said it's not a real marriage.
He didn't know.
Since we were getting married in the court.
Yeah, that's fine.
He didn't know.
He just wasn't even going to come. I'm like, you're coming. You're getting dressed. We need a witness.
A lot of people get married that way.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, and we were trying to plan. We did really want to plan something, but we didn't understand the whole process of the visa. I thought the honeymoon or the fiance visa at 90 days. I thought that gave you like the chance, like you could get the woman here, and you had 90 days to get married. And if she started freaking out on you, you had time to send her back. I thought you had up to 90 days to figure out if this chick was crazy or not. You know.
So you could return her, huh?
Yeah, so it was like a return policy, and it wasn't 90 days. The 90 days is you got to get married, and they have the 90 days to process everything and to give you a new status. So
Yeah.
When she gets here, she's going to have 90 days. She's going to have like full rights to be here, full rights to do whatever she wants. But after that runs out, and if you're not married and you don't have your process started and your 2-year green card, they can't do anything. They can't drive. They can't work. They can't camps. They can't. And we waited. When we found out, I forget who we ran into. I think my lawyer's like, man, you better go get married. You're running out of time. Like, and that's when we called. We were in Florida, and we had to be married in Florida because I used my son's address.
Yeah.
As my address. Because I lived in my truck. And my son lived in Florida. He was going to college there. So we were in somewhere, Oklahoma, and he's like, man, you got like 5 days. I got to load to Florida.
Oh, no.
We ran in, got married, and then Mama's time, since we did it and her time ran out, she didn't have anything in between there. It took us a long time to get her. Just her adjustment of status. She didn't even get her green card. It was like just a form of paper, 797 or something. Oh my God! We screwed it all up though by not.
Well, you can do it in the Philippines. 10 days to get a license and do a civil wedding there and get it done there.
Yeah. Well, when we were there, we went to the embassy and we asked them what's the fastest way.
I think, yeah.
If we get married here, the lady said if you get married here, it's going to take 2 years because she can't leave the country until she actually gets her green card.
Forget that.
The fastest way is to go back, do a fiance visa, and she'll be there within 4 to 6 months. And she was like 4 months.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Right.
And if you give them everything that you need, it's really fast. I mean, they will do it. When I went to the lawyers, I paid my money. I sent out the application. 2 weeks later, all her stuff was in Manila, approved, and ready to go. All she needed was all she needed to do was do her interview, her physical, and they had to do that test, the class that they go tell them about coming to America and about the money and all that stuff. They need that stamp in their passport. That took about a month and a half because it was during the holidays. All the overseas workers, all of them had to go through the same physical to go back to work after the holidays. So it was all bad. It took her a month and a half to do all that stuff. And then she came over. It took about 3 months. But
that's not bad though.
No, it wasn't bad. And I've been trying to get a hold of my attorney because the guy I used was a young kid. He was just starting out at this law firm. He charged me $1,000 to do everything. And that kid was sharp, man. And I've been trying to get a hold of him to like send him business because he was sharp. And when we had a problem when it got to, because once it reaches Manila and it's in their hands, it's tough to get a hold of anybody. It's tough to get somebody on the phone. It's tough to get any information, and we weren't getting any information. And I was getting upset, and I sent him an email, and he emailed Manila, and the next day, Mama was going to get on a plane. He liked that. All her stuff was approved, but her daughter, everything went through, and she was able to fly, but her daughter wasn't.
Oh, no way.
Hi, Happy Puppy.
Hey, Jesse.
How are you doing?
Okay.
Who's the other co-host?
But anyway, I feel for you guys that your woman's not here yet. And you're waiting for him to get there because that's just a crazy feeling, man. And it's like an emotional roller coaster, and it. Oh my God, when they get here, man. Huh?
We chat all day, every day.
Yep. Sometimes 3 or 4 days.
Oh yeah.
Right. Mary?
We do video calls when she gets a good signal, but a lot of times it's not a good signal. But we were able to do it early in the morning. It works the best. So early for her.
I don't know when you guys started talking to the women in the Philippines, but when I started talking to Mama, it was almost 8 years ago. And we started talking on Yahoo Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys remember that.
That goes back.
Oh yeah.
And when we sent pictures, we would have to send them to email and download.
And it takes forever.
So it would come to your email, and then you'd have to download it and open it up and see the picture. And Facebook actually came through. Like Facebook was really nice when you could type, but when you could call,
it's awesome.
I had Mama go get a phone. She had that stupid phone that you had to load and get. I had her get a regular phone like we have here, and it was a monthly. She could get monthly where it was one charge if you called in the Philippines.
Yeah, I still deal with her. Do you have a load today? Can you call? No, I don't have a load.
I know.
Yeah, we got her a regular phone. You can get a regular phone like we have here where they can call here, but it racks up. Like international calls, and her bills were like $1,000 a month. And then Facebook.
Yeah, Phoebe and I had that, but then I got her a global Wi-Fi service, so it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, you had that, right?
It was expensive because I called you like real, like over the phone, not a Facebook.
Ken Jesse, I'm sorry, I spelled your name wrong. Sorry, it's all right. Jesse Wesley.
I want to shout out to David King. He said he's been married for 11 years with a Filipino wife. Wow, that's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, when Facebook came out and you could phone, you couldn't even believe that.
That's awesome.
This can't even be true. You can call and talk to somebody for 4 hours on the phone for free.
Yeah.
Oh God, we couldn't believe that. That saved us like $1,000 a month.
Yep. That's why I got Phoebe the global Wi-Fi, because in that way we can talk through Messenger all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
How about you, Happy Puppy? How's your love life?
Joe and I used to talk on Yahoo.
Yep.
On Yahoo Messenger.
We do that.
Yep.
That's it.
And on Skype.
We never did Skype. Like, we never got into that. We
didn't video chat.
We didn't video chat a lot. We typed a lot. And Mama was like, "Oh my God, if I could, I wonder if we could get on Yahoo Messenger." Have you seen the messages she'd send me?
It's
like if I was sleeping, she'd just send me a message. It was books and books. And it was like so detailed, her writing, and we just write back and forth. And we really didn't care. I video chatted with her at first because I wanted to make sure that was her. And then after that, we just text.
Wow. Nice weather out there.
Shane?
Yeah.
Where is that place?
Yeah. I'm just on the north end of the runway of the Nellis Air Force Base. I'm waiting for the Thunderbirds to come home. I'm going to be
NASA Air
I'm
Base?
going to be sending my just outside the air base. So
that's cool.
That's nice.
I'm set. In fact, actually, I'm looking at the north runway, looking right back at the Las Vegas Strip where I'm at.
Wow. We got rain here. We got rain here today.
Yeah.
We're expecting a thunderstorm today.
Oh my goodness.
Looks nice out there. Ken said that's happening.
Someone's going to come in. She said that.
What's that, Jen? Hey, look at you. That good looking truck driver.
My girlfriend has 7 brothers.
Wow.
7 brothers.
7
brothers.
I got 4 siblings. 3 girls, 1 boy.
Did you go through all 7 brothers? RBAZ?
I gotta go meet them.
Where is she?
I have 3 brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks nice out there, Shane.
Being a province girl, I think they needed all those brothers.
Yeah, it's a little windy though, so sorry if you're getting the wind noise.
It's a beautiful weather out in Las Vegas.
No, I have
What was that? Honey, you're Shane.
I'm roasting a chicken.
Hi, Shane. It's Shane, hi. You just switch his camera.
You want a dirt runway? He's talking to his wife in. She's coming in on a hot air balloon. Hey.
Here's Corey.
Hey, it's hard to see because it's really bright out here, but
Again, that it's been windy every day here in Michigan.
Man, I've been watching Breaking Bad.
Hi, Kobe.
Jazzy's got me watching Breaking Bad again.
Hi, Kobe. How's John? How's Ronaldin?
Now
Philippine explorer.
Creative Works by Shane looks like he's waiting for Walter White to bring a shipment.
Okay, maybe somebody cooking for you. Where's Joe?
Yep.
He's up here.
No, I'm just waiting for the Thunderbirds.
Ken Fillmore.
No, I'm just waiting for the Thunderbirds.
Oh, Thunderbird.
My tractor,
Yeah, they're coming back home today. They're based here out of Las Vegas.
When did everything?
What's that loud static?
That's
the wind.
That's
Wind
the
noise.
Mike.
Wind noise.
That's the wind. That's
All right.
Creative Work by Shane. Him and Walter White are out burying money in the
Yeah. All right.
desert.
Should we tell them it's not going to do well?
Where's Jacob wants to join us.
They're waiting for somebody to make a drug drop.
Bring them in.
My tractor ran out of gas and I had to go fill it up.
Right.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Road Runner wants to join too.
There's Joe. He made it now.
All right.
Road Runner, are you home yet?
I'll get in here out.
Join us too.
Get out of the wind so it's not so noisy for you guys.
Yeah, I got it. Joe, you guys got me. I fired up Breaking Bad again and started watching it again. I'm on season 3. Jonalyn fell asleep on the couch last night. I went to bed at 5 in the morning.
My gosh, he's watching
I
you.
think we started watching it at noon.
Have you watched Ozarks yet?
Oh yeah, I love Ozark.
I love Ozarks.
Yeah,
That's good.
I watched that.
Yeah, I'm about ready to watch that again too.
Yeah.
I just love to have all that problems like burying my money and moving it around and
Yeah, that's crazy.
like losing 2-3 million trying to get it back.
Yeah.
Listen to
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah,
it.
forgetting where you buried it.
Ken said something.
Yeah, Ozark. Ozark ended quick too. I was upset when Breaking Bad stopped. They started out.
Ken, the problem with the money he's burying is, and most of it's in pesos.
Oh,
Yeah.
most in pesos.
Once you watch the last season,
Most in pesos. They can't use it. Happy Papa, you still have some pesos in there, huh?
I couldn't hear you.
Well, right. I thought I seen that.
I said Happy Papa has some pesos in his.
I just took a look at this now. Where's that? That's fine.
You hear me, Happy Papi?
No, because
I said you still have pesos.
Yeah, I bury coin. I bury a lot of coin. Yeah.
Yeah. The way things are going in the world, you might need it later.
I know. Go dig up all them pennies I buried.
You're right.
Yeah, I think that the demand for pennies are going to come back. I thought like 6 years ago. So
I know. Jacob wants to join.
You'll have to melt them all down and sell the copper.
We can, Jacob. If you want to scroll down the comments, you can find the comment or what is it? The link.
Find the link. Yeah.
Jonalyn, you'll have to repost the link because you can't scroll back that far.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Magic.
Yeah.
Choo, it's right there. I'm just kidding. I gotta find. I will need some help here. For some reason, this thing is not working. This Mac. Hold on. Control Command C, I think. That's how to copy.
did you see Pat's dogs yet?
Hold on. Control Command V. Oh no. So I have to type it manually. 1 second.
I think if you go back to the YouTube tab and just click on invite, you can click on copy link.
You know, you should be able to
Post it on YouTube.
copy and paste it.
Okay, I think
Oh, there you go.
right there.
Yep.
Hold on.
That's it. Yeah.
I gotta find.
Want some soup?
I wish I can copy.
Chicken noodle?
New comment. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Looks like I can copy. This Mac is. I don't really like it. So that's a different command.
There's a
Hold on.
major
How long do you want them to stay in there? For the future. They have to go back outside, you think?
Yes, they have to go back
once
outside. Jacob, I'm sorry. Hold on, I can type it.
I pay my car off,
Happy puppy. Why are you still single? I'm just kidding. I'm not teasing you.
Well, I've been talking with your twin sister for I don't know how many years, but people keep telling me she's just a figment of my imagination.
What did puppy is so funny. You know that song. RBAZ, where did you and your wife met? Well, how are you? What's there that's growing you there? I know.
A Facebook page.
Oh, that's nice.
And I sent her a message and she ignored it for about a month. She thought I was Pakistani or something. I don't know what she said, but.
Oh.
And after that, it's gone very well. So.
That's nice. You know, it was hard for me to find Pat. I don't know who was that. I couldn't find him right away. I'm just kidding. What I'm saying.
I've chatted with a few girls that want money. I want milk for my baby. Can you send me money? I need this, that. I've been through a few like that. So
tell me about that. That's Pat knows all of those. It is.
This girl has never asked for a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one you want to keep.
Yeah. That's the same thing. I didn't ask for anything, so now I'm
You are a keeper.
Yep. I had one. Every time I talked to her, it was always negative. I need this. I don't have food for kids. They don't have rice. I don't have money for they don't have money for their lunches. I mean, every single time I said, that's enough. You never said a positive thing anytime we've talked.
Right.
Do this.
Right.
But they got a cell phone and internet.
Yeah, exactly.
But they can't eat.
Exactly.
Right. That's crazy. You know, me and Pat and I, he was already a truck driver when I met him. He was taking a picture of food, the truck stop where he was at, all the food that he ate. I was like, oh my gosh, if I could just eat that.
You know,
I wasn't
this girl is the sweetest thing ever. And I'm telling you, we talk, and she gets up like 3 or 4 in the morning. She's like,
oh my God.
Southern's girl. She's up so early and we talk all darn day. And she still cooks rice over an open fire with an iron pot.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, that sounds like me.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool.
That sounds like
She's a sweetheart.
That sounds like me. Oh my gosh, I wish I could find a picture.
Oh yeah.
Well, what happened to Poppy? Maybe he did forget to plug his computer.
And her cousin has a motor, but they try to teach her to ride it, but she's afraid of it. So she relies on her cousin to take her somewhere, and she's afraid of that. And she is really cute. So it's too heavy. It's too heavy. She's small. She's like you. She's like 5 feet and 95 pounds.
Oh my gosh. The nice thing about it, my dad taught me how to drive a tricycle. And I learned to drive tricycle when I was 9, 10. Hold on. You know how tricycle
Oh, wow.
right?
Yeah, I know what that is.
I started learning to drive a tricycle because we live far from town, and my mom worked overseas, and it was just me, my sister, my younger brother, and my younger sister. And I have 2 brothers, but they live in town, like far town.
Yeah.
So I was like, if something happened to my dad, who's gonna bring him to the hospital?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, happy Papa.
Okay.
So that's when I said I need to learn to drive, because if I don't learn to drive, then how am I gonna save my dad? And I was like 7-year-old when I found out death, like there's people.
Yeah.
My grandfather. So I was good for it. He was gone. Something happened.
Yeah.
When I found out there's death, so I take care of my dad. I need to keep an eye for him. If something happened to him, I need to do that. So anyway, I learned how to drive tricycle. We have to kick it like really hard. Oh my God.
That's awesome.
And I said, okay, you want to learn how to drive, you need to learn how to get this thing started.
Yeah, this girl, her family's never had a car or anything like that. So it's pretty cool.
And now I'm driving semi. My
Yeah,
husband.
isn't that great?
I never thought about it. Hold on. And it's crazy too because Pat didn't know how to drive a tricycle, a motorcycle, a clutch
Yeah.
until he went to the Philippines.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've owned motorcycles.
How would I have a video? 'Cause
Actually, her brother, I was talking to her yesterday, and her brother called, and some friend of his has been out of work because of the virus, and he wants to sell his motor really, really cheap.
wow. Oh, that's the motorcycle.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
That's the one I learned how to drive with 3 wheels.
that's cool. I told her I should buy it for you.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
hold
Yeah,
on.
that's cool.
Hold on. Share screen. Now that anyway. Oh, that's a nice lifestyle. Anyway, Joe, Lieutenant Joe, you said something that I can share some channel here. Where? Oh, there's yeah.
Split screen.
Where is this? Split
I can explain it. Go open a new tab and find somebody's YouTube channel.
Okay, open a new tab. Okay,
And go to somebody's channel that you want to promote.
okay. Hold on. Oh my God, promote here. There you go.
All right, now go back to StreamYard and click on split screen
Go back to StreamYard. Split screen.
down on the bottom. All right. And now you choose that tab.
Oh, that's Jacob. He's from.
Jonalyn!
Hi, Jacob. Oh, 1 second, Jacob.
Nice to see you. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Nice to see you. We're trying to figure out how we can share screen. Is that share screen?
Yeah, share screen or split screen.
As you can all tell, I am JJ Nation.
You got the cutting down really good.
Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out. Hi, Jacob.
Hey, Jonalyn.
Jacob is a special child. Can you share something about you, Jacob? That's RBAZ.
Well, I am a gamer, and hopefully I'll be a soon-to-be vlogger. And I can say that I am a fisherman. I do fish.
Okay.
And I am autistic. And I actually have autism spectrum disorder.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I see your gamer chair there.
Yes, that's a cool
Yep.
thing.
Thank you. You want to see it?
Yeah,
Pretty slow. I've been
yeah.
like
Nice,
fancy.
nice.
8 hours a day
Yeah.
I want to get me one now.
because of
Yeah.
I'm trying to split screen.
Guess how much I paid for this chair?
I only worked 4.5
$500.
Friday.
What?
$75.
Wow, yeah,
$75.
a good deal.
Hold on. Lieutenant, I'm gonna send you a picture of my screen, so
Okay.
you can probably help me. I'm gonna send it in your messenger.
Okay.
Figure out how to
Oh,
do the thing. 1 second. So that's nice, RVAZ, your girlfriend. Hi.
Yeah.
His girlfriend still cooks something in a wood stick.
Yep.
You know what?
In a wood, like
Oh yeah.
we
Over a
did
fire. Over a fire.
over a fire.
Yeah, you can't. The first time I got to her dad's house and we're like hungry, we traveled for a while. We go to the market and get some food, and she's like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and cook this food, and then she takes off into like the woods, and I'm like, where are you going? You know, what is she doing? And then she comes out with this this kindling, this wood, and I'm like,
yeah.
What the hell? And then she's like putting it in the, buffing it up. I'm like, what the hell are you? Where's your?
Look at that, Jonalyn.
She does the same thing.
I was so damn hungry, man, and she's over there blowing.
Thank you, David.
Are you kidding? I'm gonna shrivel up and die, but she's like going like this, like that. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna lose 60 pounds.
You see on the very bottom of the screen it says leave studio, and then invite, and then share screen. Click on share screen.
Okay, share screen.
Hi. Hey, Jonalyn and Patrick, how's the trucking going?
It's not hard.
How's the what going?
So they said that
Share screen.
How's the trucking going? How's the trucking?
It's going. Surprisingly, it's still going. I can't believe we're working as much as we are.
Oh, so
Why are you canceling?
No.
I'm looking forward to you both visiting me.
I know. Probably when this virus thing is over in 2027, we'll probably be up there.
Where's Shane? What happened?
I think it'll be done by this year. I don't think it'll last.
By the time this virus thing is over and we can come and see you, I might have Alzheimer's by then, and I won't even know who you are.
I got my N95 mask. I never wear it.
You're real funny, Patrick.
I have to come
You're
there.
Real funny, Patrick.
By the time I get up there. You should take some classes on changing diapers so you can give me some hospitality when I get up there in 2027, 2028.
I won't be changing your diapers. Hell no.
Cooking rice and bamboo. Wow. I love
I think Jonalyn can change your diapers. I won't do it.
I mean, I'm talking about clutch, motorcycle with clutch. Boom, boom.
Yeah, I could not drive a motorcycle. Mama was. She was scared to death too when I was on the.
There's the kid wants to join. Janelle is
Go ahead, put him on. I never rode a motorcycle before. I rode scooters, like mopeds and stuff, but I never had to switch gears on a motorcycle.
This kid wants to join.
We got a.
I don't know if we can get another person in here. I thought there was only 6 people allowed in here.
You're full up with 6.
Yeah, we're full now.
Finishing your bachelor.
Well, Jacob, what happened?
I can ride motorcycles. I own Harleys. I can ride bikes. So.
Oh, Marvin.
Jacob, you got a loud ass voice. You got a microphone on your T-shirt or something? Jacob,
I got a neckband. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta you gotta remember you're not on the game shooting people right now. You're talking on live. You're scaring me. You start talking, and I'm ready to dive behind the counter and hide.
Real funny, Patrick.
Honey, this wants to join, but we're only allowed 6 people.
Okay, who is he?
Jonalyn Johns. Hi, Jonalyn Johns. He's the kid from the Philippines. Look like my nephew. You're not my nephew, right?
Yeah.
Look at the kid.
Is creative work by Shane? Are you still there?
Oh, he's traveling again.
Still here.
Okay, good.
I think I lost you guys for a little bit when the jets flew over.
Oh wow.
Hold on.
So when I tell this girl, when I tell her how pretty she is, she always says, "No, I'm ugly. I'm ugly."
Pretty.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Isn't that something? No, I'm ugly. No, you're not ugly.
Yeah, no. I know, it's amazing, man. And they actually think that. You think at first they're like, oh, they're just blowing smoke up your ass, but they actually think that.
They believe that, yeah.
Yeah, they do. They don't think they're pretty, and that's one thing with their.
That's funny.
Yeah, there's a lot of players out there that try to play these girls and stuff, and
Yeah. There's a lot of BS out there.
Roadrunner, you should join us. They're funny.
I just need this virus thing going so I can fly.
Yep.
You said you can still.
I second that.
Yeah.
Tell them.
Jonelle, you said you can still join us. Pick up your cross and follow him. Oh, it's raining and thundering. How are you? There you go.
Uh-oh. Sounded like a UFO just took Roadrunner. You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Shout out to all of you here.
I'm gonna put on a.
Hold on, someone said something here. Oh,
Did you get the money?
okay. Jill Jordan, shout out to you. Hi, Sissy. You're the first great truck driver I know of since I've been here in the U.S. Oh, thank you, Jill. You look like a model. Jill journey.
Yeah, is that a model?
Does anybody know Jill's journey?
I didn't want to like visit.
No.
No. Welcome, Jill's journey. Thank you for checking out. My internet.
Going around the house.
Okay. I'm going number one fan. Oh, thank you, Janelle. Thank you, Janelle. Is beautiful up there. So that's my guitar.
Did you get like real sick?
Wow, you're talking about.
In November, December,
Joe, did you see my comment last night?
Yeah, I got real sick.
didn't quite pick you up. Someone's got a little bit of echo somewhere or something.
Hold on. Oh, maybe it's mine.
Right.
You know
Yeah.
what? Hold on.
Yeah, you can't have two things open, Jonah.
Okay. Is it better now?
Yeah, I truly think
Yeah.
we were sick for like a damn month. Yeah.
Marvin, but just a question. When does everyone think the monkey will be gone and
She
we
woke me
can
up one time.
goodbye life as a normal? Marvin, that's the question, guys. When does the
I know, I got my mask. I'm ready to go.
Oh, that's like that one. I never got any mask. We ordered one. Like a handmade.
I'm a car guy, and I had two of these in my garage. They're actual N95s. And but I don't use it. I haven't been using it.
Wow, do you have that even before the thing happened?
I use it in the garage. I use them in the garage when I'm sanding and stuff like that.
Oh, that's nice.
I got a
That sounds
couple
like work.
Yeah, I got a couple nice hot rods in my garage. A 68 Nova with a 496 cubic inch engine and a 31 Model A with a 383 stroker in it.
All right, that's what you mean by. I was gonna say, what do you mean by a car guy? So you mess with cars. You're not in the car business, right?
No, I mess with car. No, I'm not in the car business.
Okay.
I wouldn't admit if I was.
Marvin, I hope.
All right. Happy Bobby's just waiting there to say a joke. Give him a punchline. He's just
That's my Nova. That's my 68 Nova.
Wow.
That's a pretty car.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
They want to buy a vintage semi truck, so maybe you can help them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Mama one of them. get it and start fixing
One of the
it.
old Peterbilts.
She loves them old ass trucks, man.
That's my 31 Model A there.
Wow.
That's pretty
Nice.
Nice.
No,
Yeah, I do.
That's nice.
I remember when you got your hair stuck in it. And
That's my hobby.
That's a good hobby. That's a really nice hobby.
Yeah, it'll suck up all your money real quick.
yeah, I
Do you
know.
sell
That's an expensive hobby.
Do
Yeah.
you sell them?
What's that?
Do you sell them?
You know what? I get tired of them after a while, then I get something else. I mean, I usually buy high and sell low. I'm stupid, but I'll go on to get something else.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't fix anything with high coffee.
I know. JJ said didn't say bye.
No.
Janelle Eusebius asking how to.
I don't do it to make money. I do it for a hobby.
How do I know? How do I get it on here again?
Some hobbies are tax deductible.
Yeah.
So this year I'm going to claim mowing as a hobby.
Oh my gosh, I need to do that too. Mowing, that's cool.
I'll put fake grass in my house because you get tired of cutting the grass when it's 113 degrees outside.
That's right.
It gets hot down in Georgia now. Muggy hot.
Yeah, it's pretty dry here, but it's still hot.
Like Vietnam or something. Hot.
Yeah, exactly.
You're the Filipino kid, man.
He said his internet slows down.
Oh, okay.
He's asking how to apply to truck driver in the US. That's another thing. I have a lot of Filipino asking how to do it. Truck driving in the US.
I was here in the early 90s when we hit 121 degrees one day.
Mm-hmm.
That was hot.
Jesse wants to eat now, guys, so I'm going to just back out for a minute and go eat, okay?
Yep. See ya.
All right, Joe.
I'll be back in just a bit.
Okay, Joe. Hi, Maureen, Michelle, and Ken. Oh, they're Filipino.
He's not breaking out. He's just busting out.
They're Filipino couple too.
I always wondered who that RBAZ was. He was on. I could tell he went through what I went through, though. I could tell that.
Time he said his girl didn't listen to anything or nothing. We started before and we started some negative stuff.
Yeah.
Tell your story, honey. Waited like 5 hours to get that.
What did he say about negative? He was tired of negative?
He talked to Filipino.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God! Before I found Mama, oh my God, I got on there talking to, oh my God, the stuff I had to go through till I got there. Jesus Christ!
Want me to get the puppy? I'm gonna get the puppy.
They're outside. I just gave them a bunch of water, so they need to.
There was a 19-year-old with an infant baby, and she popped up and started chatting with me. And right away she said, "Will you marry me and take me to the U.S.?" I mean, right off the bat, that's what she said.
Corey, you're
oh my gosh!
Yeah,
you told her yes, didn't you?
Yeah, she's on the way.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God, it was so many.
All kinds of that.
He said their brain is not developed. Oh my God! They're 21.
Yeah, they'll talk to you, and I didn't realize it till I went there and I seen how tough money was to come by, and that's when I realized why they came at you so fast with marriage and wanting money, because they probably went 3 days trying to get a load to go to the computer shop to get online, and then when they get online with you, they only have a certain amount of time, so they have to.
So they get right to the point real quick.
Right to the point, man. So I appreciate it, but I talked to girls that said, they were so pretty, and they're like, I want to video chat with you, see if that's you, and they're like, oh, if you pay my rent's due, if you send me my rent,
yeah,
I'll go pay my rent, and then I'll come back and you can see me.
Yeah.
Like, get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Hi,
You
Maureen.
know.
Hi, Maureen. Or Maureen. Oh my gosh.
But I talked to girls and they knew, like, I was like.
And I have another one that won't leave me alone.
Yeah.
What was that? What did you say?
He has another one that won't leave him alone.
Oh boy.
I have one of those.
She's 43 years old.
Uh-oh.
I
Marvin.
love you. I love you.
Marvin Clayton. Hey, now, I'm a car guy. I'm a body man by trade. I have Dodge Challengers.
Wow.
I'm actually a 3-time
Mopar
national champion.
Really? Oh my god.
I love Mopars.
I
Yeah.
have eaten more magazines than you could imagine.
Wow.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Marvin Clayton.
Send us the link. We're gonna follow you.
Yeah.
Nice.
We want to see it.
Oh, we're.
Mama's a motorcycle lady.
I am. But I don't
You
know.
got so you've been.
It's scary here.
Can we move that? How can I see?
Marvin Clayton, shout out to you and your wife and girl. Go ahead.
Yeah, CBAZ. So you still have a girl hounding you, following you, stalking you?
Oh, listen. She's 43.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but she is not attractive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She works in guitar. She's home for 2 or 3 months, and she is just. I'm a nice guy. I don't want to block her, but she pops up all the time. Don't forget, I love you. I love you.
Oh, that's him that's talking.
She won't go. She'll never give up. I have one of those, and she actually knows I'm married, and she'll change her name
and make
a lot of make a new Facebook, and I pay like I don't know a lot of mama's family and stuff, and a lot of times if they keep. I'll ask her, but a lot of times if they keep requesting me, I'll just accept them, and then she'll pop up. Hey, baby, how you doing? I'm here for you, honey.
I know. Hey, when I became friends with this girl in Behold, pretty soon all of her family wanted to friend me, right?
Right.
And one of her cousin's wives, just out of the blue, starts calling me. And she's asking me all these questions, are you going to meet J-Lo? Blah, blah, blah. She's asking me all these things, trying to feel out what's going on. It was really cute. She's giving me the 3rd degree.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I like to say, this girl has never asked for a thing. Nothing. Nothing.
That's how Mama was. That's what I liked about her.
Yeah.
And her family, even her dad to this day.
Shout out.
I was talking to this one girl, and her dad would be at the computer shop pacing back and forth behind her, just waiting for some money. Get some money. I want to go to the fair. And her dad, her family, she has a really good family. Her brothers, hardworking family. They're really good people. So
well, this girl too. This is a farm girl, man. She has to feed the pigs every day. She has goats.
Yeah.
She has the carabao. She has all that stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's
chicken. She told me she'll go out in the yard, grab a chicken, straight the throat, and have
I know how to dress chicken.
Yeah, see? She does the same thing.
Shane. Oh my gosh, that's you guys think sounds
Did you?
interesting.
What is it? There's Mustangs coming out with like this SUV.
Anyway, so
Really?
Yeah.
She's talking to me right now. She's on her way to work.
Oh wow. They're trying to do like
so that's nice. She works full time and then
She works at a burger place, and she works like 1 day on and 3 days off. She hardly makes any money at it. She's a hard worker.
So she works and then she'll take care of
Nicey Burger. You ever hear of Nicey Burger? That's where she works.
Nicey.
Yeah, it's like a franchise in the Philippines.
I haven't heard of that.
She went for training. They took her to 4 weeks of training for this job. And while she was there, she was in a bigger city. So I used this online company you can order stuff, and I had 24 roses delivered to her. She has never, ever in her life had something like that happen for her.
Oh my god!
So you actually found something online that you
to deliver it.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
And she was shocked.
Now is
That's
and she's in a province, or is she in a?
Yeah, she's in the province.
That's Bohol.
Yeah, Bohol. She's by Ube, Bohol, but she's out. She has like this family compound. They have like 15 houses spread out all over. It's all cousins and all family.
Wow. Oh, creative Jade.
I can't believe my son Corey found a place that he was buying shit, and they actually delivered it too.
Yeah, I was able to do it. It was awesome.
We've been through some crazy stuff, man. We have never found any place that you can actually buy something and they take your money and deliver it.
Did you deliver it? Yeah. It's
They'll take
online.
your money.
Yeah. No, it worked out. And I kept asking her for the address of where she's at. She didn't know the exact address, but she said it was like by a port, and there was like a Coast Guard building there and some other stuff. And so I told this company that and said, oh, yeah, we know where that's at. So they delivered the flowers when they said they were. It was 24 roses, really nice, and it was really cool.
I couldn't believe the first time when she told me, when I asked her address, and she gave me like her name in the city, and I'm like, no, I need a street. What's your street name? I asked her a zip code. She's like, what's the zip code?
I know she can't tell me. She can't tell me a street she lives on now. There's no street, no address. Or I've asked her.
Yeah,
I can't send anything to her house. There's like no way.
And the mail people actually go into town and they'll say, hey, they'll start asking around.
Yeah.
Until but your shit will get to the house, man. That totally floored me.
That's cool.
I did that a couple years ago.
It might take 2 or 3 months, but it'll get there.
It'll get there, right?
I did that a couple years ago with a girl that I was talking with over there down in Davao. And for her birthday, I ordered a cake and had it special decorated and delivered to her house.
Nice. Well, her birthday's coming up.
Wow.
May 1st, and I got to figure out how to do something for her birthday. I may have something delivered to her work. Maybe.
And when I kept asking her what her address was, I couldn't understand what she was saying. So she went outside, took a picture of it, and sent me the picture of her address.
Oh, there you go.
A picture of her address. Yeah, they'll go in town, and man, when we started living there, and my son was there, and my mom was there, anybody, if they went in the Barangan and said, where do the Americans live?
No.
Everybody could have took them to our house. We would have people. My son made a hammock in our front yard, and we had a gate in front of our house, and like an iron gate and cement. And he made this hammock, and these kids in the neighborhood, what would there be, 50 of them, you think? Lined up out there, just looking at him. Like,
really?
He was a unicorn.
Oh, wow.
Watching them. And my mom got there, and my mom has white hair, so I don't know if they thought she was Jesus' mom. So everybody followed my mom around. They thought my mom was like the Pope's mother.
Oh, that's awesome.
They thought she was like the richest person in the world. And when we would leave the house, I bought a motorcycle. They call it a center car.
Hi, this trucker's life. How are you?
And it has like a pickup bed on the back. And I got it when my mom came so I could get her around. We didn't have a car over there. We had a bunch of scooters. And when we left the house and opened the fence and came out with my mom on the back, it was like the Pope was in town and everybody would follow us down the street.
That's hilarious.
Shout out to this trucker's life.
This Trucker's Life? What's up, This Trucker's Life?
Want to join us? How are you?
Oh, yeah, she's working today. She's got to work today.
Oh, that's this
I'm back.
Trucker's out there. This Trucker's Life made a
This
thing.
Shane, honey.
Oh, that's Shane?
Yeah.
This
Yeah, sorry I missed you guys a couple times. Kept losing the reception.
Oh, okay. I was like, just don't do like that guy that get up and go in the back. And we seen this guy on YouTube. He quit his job and he was throwing all his shit out the window.
Oh, no way.
I've seen that, and he got up while he was driving and walked in the back and got his pee jug and threw it out. He actually walked in the back when he was driving.
trucker's life.
Wow.
we were talking Red Monkey Trucking. He was like, "That's my friend. I know that guy."
No way.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Yeah, he was ripping his TV out, throwing it out in the highway, and he actually got up, talking live on YouTube, and walked in the back of the truck.
Crazy.
And came back out.
Wow.
We gotta try to find that and share that.
He's like, "Whoop! Don't need this no more.
Don't need this no more."
He's
Hey,
gone.
Boris. Hey, how are you?
He's gone.
You want to join me? We can still hold you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 more.
Who is that?
Hey, Boris.
Hey, boys.
How about this Trucker's Life? Are you on the road? This Trucker's Life. Happy Pappy. Happy Pappy, what's your problem story? Tell us all.
I know Happy Poppy.
That's
Like
a lot of stories.
you listen to Happy Poppy and his
You
comments
can
about
read
the Philippines, and he's like an encyclopedia of
Yes,
of Filipino relationships. And
Does anybody follow Rike? You know Rike on YouTube?
Rike, you know him, Mama?
Another
No.
Filipina.
I've watched a couple of his videos, but I don't follow him.
Yeah, he's a good source of information. I paid him like $30 to do an hour-long Skype with him one time. He's a wealth of information. He's been there for 9 years. So.
In the Philippines?
In the Philippines.
Yeah.
In California.
Yeah.
What's his name again? Ricky?
Rekay. Rike, it might be Rike in the Philippines, something like that. He's got multiple sites and YouTube. He's got a lot of stuff online. But he's a really nice guy. Last year, he spent maybe 8-9 months in Vietnam for a little while. He liked it there. He went home for the holidays. Now he's in Cebu. He's back in Cebu. He's just a good source for information.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Did you type it? I keep saying RBAZ. What's your first name? Ron? Right?
Ron, Arwen. Yeah, Ron.
Is there a way you can type it? That the guy with lots of information?
Oh, yeah. Where can I put it? Let's see.
No, well, just for people.
Let me see if-
That's suggesting. Okay, so Boris is in Texas right now. We're in California the other day. Wow, you guys are all over the country, huh? This Trucker's Life, so you're part at Lux right now.
Yeah, Rike in the Philippines. We'll find.
Okay, Ricky. How fun.
You back.
Philippines.
Welcome back, Joe.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Cotter.
Me and Joe shirt today. Looks like it.
Matching red.
Excuse me. Hold on. I want to see if I can still find the link.
You know, I always wanted to be a truck driver because I can drive and drive and drive and drive.
We just sit there like drive all day. Sometimes
I can do it. I've driven a lot. I've crossed the country. I've had 3-4 motorhomes. I've done all that stuff. I can drive. I'm a driver.
I drove from Southwest Georgia all the way to Mackinac City, Michigan, nonstop.
Yeah, I've done Michigan to like Fort Lauderdale nonstop, stuff like that.
I drove all the way from Georgia to Sandusky, Ohio.
Yeah.
George was
Colorado to Orlando nonstop.
Wow.
Done that. Yep.
Yeah, I can do it. Once you get settled in behind the wheel, I can just keep on rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I know. If there's no rule in driving, I could keep going. But there is a rule.
Jonalyn can do it as long as she has 12 bottles of water across the day.
Yeah, right.
100 gallons of water.
I can't really drive with no water. I don't know, it's psychologically that I have to have a water.
You gotta be hydrated.
Yep.
I have to stop. Hi, Jimmy.
Gotta stay hydrated.
It's
You know,
crazy.
people come to visit in Arizona and they say, "Man, why am I drinking so much water all the time?" I say, "Well, it's kind of a dry heat here. You're drinking all your water. You can drink beer all day and never take a pee."
Mm-hmm.
Marvin Clayton said something. Hold
My
on.
2 cents. Pretty well known and unusual when I do it. They make videos about me. I get into the fire. Oh yeah, I get requests all the time. Who in the hell is this? I say.
Right.
They grow. The requests grow like exponentially once you get started.
Right. I remember when at least my first 10 subscriber was my family, but I was too shy to share my Facebook to my friends here in the US. Maybe my Facebook, I was shy about it because I don't know how they're gonna react.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's okay, I'm just gonna keep posting it. But I remember, honey, I have 1 subscriber. Look, it was it was fun. It was fun. I was like,
yeah, I want to
this.
say something.
Honey,
there was one time we were watching and Joe and Jazzy was doing a live, and she came home and she was tired. She was almost sleeping on the couch, and she had like 3 viewers, and nobody said any comment. And Jazzy was just sitting there. She didn't say shit. She was just sitting there, and she was like, "Somebody say something. Somebody say something." And then she went. It went down. She went down to, from 3 viewers to 2, and then she had 1, and then she popped up and she goes, "Oh no, don't go, please don't go." She goes, "Just say something. Give me something to talk. Don't go." And Mama was like, she's like, oh, and she remembers that. We remember when Mama had 1 viewer, and you're like, "Oh my God, I hope they don't leave."
Happy Puppy was my.
And Jazzy was like, "Please don't go. Please just stay here. Just say something. We can talk." Together. And I'm thinking she ain't staying up all night with anybody. She's falling asleep on the couch.
Hi, Jammy Kid Vlogs.
Yeah, everything's fine here. This thing is running great. No problem.
Yeah, it must be, you know, in the Philippines, because I know it does that. Even with my cellular service outside, it's buffering. But yeah, I was too shy. But you know what? When I first started, really, the Filipino people I called good friends here in my area, I never seen them supported me. It's sad to say, but I never hear them. I never hear them.
It's really cute. It's really cute. I talk to my girlfriend and I'll say, "You're so pretty," and she goes, "No, no, no."
Right.
She's out of the camera. I'm shy. Every time.
Yep.
I used to be so shy to like camera.
I just think it's really cute.
That, and you get the comment from a lot of them, "You can find somebody better than me."
Oh yeah, there's a lot of pretty girls here, right?
A lot of pretty girls here. I heard that.
Yeah, they're all pretty.
Even Patrick's pretty.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm pretty.
I'm pretty.
She's at work now. She's at work and she's got to open the store, so she's got to do a bunch of stuff to get ready for work.
Wow, say hi to her.
I will.
So cute. It just makes me think when I was in the Philippines. It's amazing because you know that little thing said, "Hi, honey, I'm at the store, walking down the store now," like that. It's amazing that communication. Just to let your partner know what are you doing.
Well, I'm a widower. My wife passed away, and my sister says, "I got a friend. You want to meet?" I said, "No, I don't want to meet anybody else. Filipina is I'm not interested in anybody else."
That's cute. Really, the Philippines. Roadrunner, I didn't know. Roadrunner, did you type that? Grandma has a cute puppy here. So anybody want a puppy?
Where's my puppy? He's probably lazy, but he's probably sleeping.
They don't grow. You guys can sneak this. Put in your backpack. Yeah.
Just 3 easy flex payments of just $19.99 and get this entire puppy package. But wait,
Sheds and
like an infomercial.
My shy dog.
Look at that pretty dog.
Aw.
Is that a girl?
That's a Chihuahua. He's 8.5 years old. He's 8.5 years old. He's about 13 pounds. He's kind of getting heavier as he gets older. Like we all do.
13 pounds. That's hi Dexter Jackson.
I
Hi,
think he's a mix, like a min pin mix or something like that. He's not true chihuahua.
Hey Boris, thank you.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I woke him up. He doesn't like me now. I woke him up.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for stopping.
Shout out Dexter Jackson.
Don't forget your mail.
Nicanor Reyes. Uh-oh, Nicanor's here. Bye, buenas noches, good
Or
night.
your sandwich.
Gracias. I only know gracias. Gracias. And por favor, siéntate. That's the only thing I know. Please have a seat. So, anyway. Hi, Jessie. Where were you? Oh.
Oh, she got a wine.
Wine time.
Yep.
We just had our dinner.
Very nice.
That's some roast chicken.
Jazzy can throw some dinners together, boy. Those look good.
I know.
Those look like gourmet restaurant dinners.
It is, honey.
Well,
Come on down and we'll hook you up.
We're about to. If they work us 3 more days, again, we're taking our 2-week vacation. We're going somewhere.
Nice.
this is what I did today.
Which one of you were out?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow, yummy. Wow, that looks really good.
She put a dry rub on it. It was called Kickin' Chicken.
Kicking chicken. Right,
Kickin' Chicken, Southern style.
David King, shout out to you. Jacob, I don't know what happened to Jacob.
Disappeared.
Yeah, this
Jacob, as soon as I told him I need him to change my diaper when I came to see him, then he just right off.
season with best days.
He may have lost internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, internet.
'Cause he was
Things are
on.
looking good here. Connection's really good. And we're out in the sticks.
Someone else must have said something.
Hey, Boris, hope to see you too. And
Joe, I asked you this a while ago, Joe. Did you get my response last night?
I think it's better.
On Ella's vlog.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I messaged her on Facebook, and she said she had a bad internet connection. So
Lost audio.
Well, see, I didn't see your message.
I'm just
It
kidding.
was, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes before I even saw yours.
I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
You and I were emailing back and forth at the time, so I missed yours until later.
right.
Internet bus.
I kept going back and forth to see if it was still going, and
Yeah, I know what it is.
it never got back up. So
No, it ran that way for pretty near 3 hours before it finally went off.
Like 12 hours.
But when
That's intermediate pass.
when she loses internet, she can't get it, can't get it shut down.
What are you doing then?
right.
Well, that's it's working.
But one day
No, every day.
Shout out to all of you here, guys.
Oh, we lost sound, Mama.
Nice microwave.
Oh, did we lose sound?
No?
Oh, no.
It's all good.
Oh.
Okay. Does Shane want to say something?
Oh.
Yeah, you only drink water.
Oh.
And then once those 12 hours are up, then
What is Shane doing again over there? Where are you?
so you can't.
I forget what.
He was rolling a minute ago.
He's here.
He was burying money with Walter White.
Okay.
And Jesse
Like,
Jesse Freeman, what was his name?
Oh.
Jesse,
Jesse,
Jesse Pinkman.
Pinkman.
Pinkman, yeah.
You guys know the name.
Can you guys hear me? Because I can't hear you.
yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
We can hear you. Pretty good. Anyway.
Now, if there's too many people talking at one time, you drown each other out.
Yeah, that happens.
We're gonna go back for a truck tomorrow. Yeah.
No, I think we're gonna work.
Oh, shit. Let me mute my microphone for a minute.
Hold on. There you go. Anyway, any funny stories for her or Happy Puppy? Any funny story? Happy Puppy. So who's Happy Puppy's girlfriend again? Happy Puppy.
So Happy Puppy, have you been to Ella Moon's blog, LS?
I'm usually always at them. That's what I was just telling Joe last night when he messaged me. And I didn't see his message because her and I were emailing instead.
Right.
She's back in the Philippines, isn't she?
Yeah,
Ella?
she went back to 13.
yes.
Okay.
She's sitting in quarantine in Manila.
Oh wow, that's right.
They're in quarantine.
Elements,
Oh.
the thing where we
Yeah, that,
happy puppy.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, we
Yes.
get pretty good. You have a nice mic. Jay.
Roger that. Copy over.
Copy.
Okay. I lost audio for about the last 3 minutes for some reason. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
The Russians, they're interfering.
Shane, you're using a phone? That's cool. So it's working.
Yeah.
Stream.
Yeah. Yep.
Let us know how that thing works. Oh,
Chuck
Marvin
Big Work
Clayton is
Marvin Clayton's in Lawrenceville. All right. Hello, brother.
wow.
We need to,
Is
we
that
need to hook up sometime.
Oh, hi, Marvin.
That was number 2 son calling.
I think that's up there around where they filmed The Walking Dead, Lawrenceville. The
Lawrence?
Walking Dead country.
Wow.
Am I right? I know there's a prison there.
So is that John, Jesse are my neighbors? I'm in Lawrenceville. Is that
How are you, Marvin Clayton?
is that for real? Like
Affirmative. That's correct.
Then
Affirmative.
That was a big 10-4. Yeah.
for okay, so that's good. That's nice.
10-4.
I was heading for Bear on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky Town. I said, Big Ben, this here's a rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down.
Yeah.
You're saying
That was
we're
a song back in the
going
70s.
to say I'm Convoy.
Yeah, that goes way back, man.
I think Jonalyn needs to listen to that song. She'll like it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hold on. I need
Called Convoy.
Yeah,
That was back in my vanning days, and everybody had vans.
Yeah.
I had my van and a CB driving across the country, going to van ins.
Yeah.
yeah, with the shade carpeting in the back.
Yeah, shag carpeting. I had orange in my one van.
Yeah.
Back when everybody used the CB.
Everybody used the CB. Had to have a CB.
Yeah.
I was telling everybody the other day that back in the 70s, it was CBs and ham radios, and
Yep.
people was communicating and everything. And I was actually telling my dad this when I was trying to explain why we're doing YouTube. I said, well, back in the 70s, he had a CB, and you know, his friend had a ham radio and had him in the car and in the house and all this stuff. And nowadays, it's YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or all you need to do
All over the world.
And that's part of the problem with some of the truck drivers. They're on YouTube and stuff, or on their cell phone texting while they're driving instead of having the CB on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to have a handle. You had to come up with a handle and get on there. What was it? Get on the CB.
Yeah, well, back then you also had to have a license for the CB.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Then they let that all go.
You know, the walkie-talkies that I showed you earlier,
Yeah.
Hi, Larry White.
they had, for some reason, it was programmed to talk on CB channel 11. And 11 was a real popular channel where I was from and all. And I was worried. I was only 10 or 11 years old, and I was worried about getting busted by the FCC for talking on the walkie-talkie.
I was an amateur radio. I had my license for many years. When I was I had it when I was very young, and I was always afraid of the FCC. They're going to pull up to my house and say I'm, creating too much TVI, interfering with people's televisions, which we did, and stuff like that. You were afraid of the FCC coming to your house.
Well, back then they also used to go after people just for cussing on the radio.
Absolutely, you could not do that. Yep.
What this FCC's jobs? What do they do?
To govern the airways.
Federal Communications
Federal
Commission.
Communications Committee.
Commission. Yep.
Yeah,
Commission,
they set all the rules for radio communications and stuff like that. And even the amateur radio and ham radio, they've loosened up on that considerably. I had to study my butt off to get my license, and it's not as difficult. I know the Morse code. I learned the Morse code very well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So ham radio, you still have to be licensed or take it?
Yeah, you still have to have one, but they've loosened it up quite a bit. And I'm sure there's a lot of license you can get without even knowing the code nowadays. But I love the Morse code. I used to do most Morse code.
You can listen to it, I think, without a license, but you can't.
Yeah,
talk.
you can listen. Yeah, I've got what's called a software-defined radio on my laptop behind me. It's an amazing piece. It's a little black box. I can listen to everything in the freaking world on this laptop. It's amazing what you can do now.
Wow. I want to have that. I want to have that.
You can listen to shortwave, everything. It'll tune every frequency that's out there. I can tune on this laptop. Of course, a lot of things are encrypted. A lot of police stuff encrypted, and this will decrypt a lot of the encrypted stuff. So it's pretty awesome.
I had a friend of mine who learned how to speak fluent Spanish and Korean.
Wow.
And Portuguese on the ham radio, just from talking to people. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out what are they talking.
No, I was just a preteen, and I was a teen, and I would stay up late, sometimes all night, so I could just talk on the ham radio. I just loved it.
You remember the crystal? You remember the crystal radio?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You had to have the little crystals. Yep.
I had a certain age. I got more interested in girls than I was in ham radio.
Yeah.
So creative work, you used to be a Marine or an Army?
What's that?
In the military?
No.
Creative work.
No.
Yes, I was. I was in the Army.
I had a high draft.
And then I did.
I had a high draft number, and I didn't have to go for 2 years. I had a high draft number, and then it was all over. So.
And then I was in law enforcement for 13 years until I was injured in the line of duty and got medically retired.
Wow.
That's what I'm going to do tomorrow when I go to work. I'm going to fall out of my chair.
Yeah.
You think you'll believe it?
I was telling Jassy, I said, after all the crap I've been through over all these years, if I die because I touched my face, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
I got, my city here. She lives across the street, and I wouldn't want her job for nothing, man.
I touch your face.
Yeah, Jazzy.
Our police chief equipped the motorcycle guys with AR-15s. Everybody got all upset. They're driving around town with ARs on the back of their bikes. The general population didn't like that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That is really that really is kind of aggressive.
Yeah, they're out there.
Jonah, you asked a while ago if I had anything to tell you. Is there a cemetery in your town anywhere?
What's that?
Is there a cemetery in your town anywhere?
Yeah, the cemetery. Yeah.
Sure.
There is.
How many people are dead there?
Oh my God!
All of them. You're not getting it. They're all. I said all of them.
They're all dead.
That's like that dad joke.
I had to say that right away because she would have been like, "Hold on, let me go check."
Hold on.
Happy puppy. That was good.
Jonalyn, you're liking the StreamYard, huh?
Yeah, I like this.
I like it too.
Next week, Jonah would be coming on. Tell me how many were dead there.
You're right. Should look up all the statistics.
This could become a Sunday evening thing here.
I was like, hold on, I gotta multiply it because every layer.
No, she wouldn't have told you that, Happy Poppy. She would have came on and said, "Happy Poppy, you know what? I got busy and I didn't get a chance to go over there and check for you, but next week I will go check. I'll find out. I'll find out for you. And it's the first thing I'm going to do Saturday when I get home." How many dead people are there?
Oh my God.
Yep.
Or she'd be giving Joy an after-school project.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Go find out how many of those people are dead over there in that field.
How many dead are there now?
Can't talk about that on YouTube.
Yeah, so Larry
What's
said
that? Dead people?
Because of the situation, they don't like us talking about it.
Larry White. It's a bad time to go.
As long as you know the
Yes, it is. You can't even get into truck driving right now.
but the people that see out there,
Yeah.
Another thing about StreamYard, though, I don't think you get credit for views and stuff like that.
really?
Oh, really?
Maybe the owner who created this, the creator of this is a young
But Joe, while the StreamYard is running, everything that's here is also on her YouTube channel.
Okay, so it may credit.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm really kind of new. I haven't even been on YouTube for a year yet. So.
Yeah,
I'm new at StreamYard for sure.
If you take right now and go look at your YouTube channel, you will see all of us on the YouTube channel, but we're about 15 to 20 seconds behind what we see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a delay. Yeah.
And that's the reason you have to close your YouTube mic, otherwise you get that 15-second delay echo.
Oh, there you go. Happy Papi is really smart. YouTube is.
He's the man.
Thank you. That's good to know.
A lot of people using YouTube Live. That's why.
Yeah, because everybody that's over here in the side chat column are talking to us on YouTube.
Yeah.
Some of them.
It would be and if you're on StreamYard, they might comment on YouTube, and you won't get the
you won't
get it here on StreamYard for 15 seconds or so.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes even longer. I've noticed that.
Them at 1, they filmed it here. Marvin Clayton said they filmed it here. They filmed
Walking Dead. Yeah, Zombie World there.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, see, we just got that message. So we were talking about that 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
With 10 a.m. at 1, they filmed here.
But if you go back to YouTube, it just now popped in after you said that, Patrick.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Big 104 that they filmed here.
So, Patrick, you guys didn't have too many big snowstorms to deal with, have you?
It snowed all week last week.
Did it?
It was crazy because
it wasn't too bad. It was only in the mountains.
Yeah, in the mountains, coming through Pennsylvania, the higher.
Yeah, okay.
It was like 28, 29 degrees and ice rain.
No, that's fun.
And it was all week. I couldn't believe it. Like, I could see one freak day in April, but every day.
Yeah.
Tilly. But yeah, this winter we had maybe 6 days, 6 nights. I worry about the nights because we get into higher elevations and the temperature is and you get to where you can hit like a sheet of ice or black.
Yeah, you get the black ice stuff going.
Yeah, and I worry about Mama driving in that and coming up on it.
Yeah.
We're normally empty coming back. And so I try to time it where I'm driving through those times because, it's still hard. I mean, coming from the Philippines, that was her second winter.
Right.
But still, I worry about it. Like anybody can come up on ice and then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, being from Michigan, I'm aware of all that stuff. So.
So a lot of times she drives really slow. If she's driving at night, she'll drive slow, and we'll just get there whenever we get there.
Well, I know she doesn't like the wind.
No.
I've driven motorhomes in some pretty big wind, so I know how that is.
Yeah, that's one thing that I don't. She does not like the wind. She don't want to drive. I just tell her pull over and go to sleep. Then screw it. Yeah.
That wind makes you work for it.
Yeah. And I can't believe, like, a lot of times it started almost a year and a half ago. We always came back loaded, and now we're empty.
Huh.
I mean, 90% of the time we come back empty. 630 miles, we come back empty.
Wow.
Do you still get paid coming back empty?
Yeah, we get paid the same.
Well, that's good.
Loaded or empty, which is nice. But it sucks, man. And we would take 90 a lot of times to pick up the slack.
She's trying to hide it.
but 90 gets a lot of wind, and that's the one video we had where it was high winds. We just left our trailer in New York.
Oh,
we
wow.
bobtailed all the way back.
Wow.
I've never seen a bobtail tipped over on the freeway, but I've seen tons of
Plenty
trailers.
of trailers. Oh, yeah, plenty of trailers.
Yep.
It is scary because, you know, if you live in the Philippines with the wind and stuff, the typhoon or hurricane,
Typhoons, yeah.
Yep.
it brings you back.
Marvin Clayton said I love
I think some of the worst wind I've run into is coming across from Mexico.
Mexico, wow.
New
New
Mexico.
Mexico, yeah, that's bad there.
New Mexico.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember that I-10. I used to travel I-10 all the time,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, going through Las Cruces and across. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was all. Man, I seen some people. I seen tons of trailers with their wheels off the ground, and
Mm-hmm.
I seen one guy. His trailer was almost touching. Man, it tipped over,
Wow.
and he cut. He did a hard turn to the right, and he drove right off the road, which it was flat sand anyway, hard sand. And I mean, this guy's trailer was over this, almost touching the ground, and he whipped it to the right.
Wow.
And drove straight off the road, and that brought that trailer right up. Just snapped that trailer right up, and he drove straight off, and he just sat there. As far as I could go, he just sat there, and I know he's like, I ain't moving, man. I'm staying right here.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question. In Arizona, for some reason, we have a problem with so many wrong way drivers on the freeway. You guys see that in other states?
Yeah.
Especially in
Yeah,
Phoenix.
these dumb people get on there and go the wrong direction. I mean, constantly.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
in
what's going on.
Mexico, we seen that all the time, man. New Mexico,
Yeah.
Texas going across I-10.
Yep.
We've seen
Yeah.
a lot of that out there in I don't know where that is, like the 180 coming into El Paso.
Yep.
We've seen a lot of wrong way cars on the wrong side of the highway.
That's crazy scary, man.
We get a lot of that in Florida, but most of ours down here is either DUI
Well, it's usually DUI or old
or an,
people.
an
Yeah.
elderly person.
Yeah, but it's just been so many. It's been like an epidemic of that stuff for some reason. They're talking about, they put in these systems to spot the cars if they see them going the wrong way. People are saying maybe you should put spikes, to flatten their tires. They're saying they can't do that. And there's a lot of arguments about what they should do because there's been so much of it. So,
Yeah.
Marvin Clayton said, "What app do I have to download to go with you guys?"
Mama, you want to send another link? So
yeah, the link worked. Whoever put the link up there worked perfect for me.
Yeah, Mama, put it back up. Dave K said, when I first started watching your videos, I was surprised that you trucks have 3 separate axles, not allowed in the UK. Is that harder to drive? It's actually easier. It's a pain in the ass to hook them up and to drop them, but it's a lot easier to drive. It's almost like driving your car because the trailers, they're shorter trailers and they follow you. And it's really easy. Mama loves driving those things, but when you have to drop them and separate them and put them in different doors and all that crap,
it's a lot more work.
It's a lot more work, and it's really not a lot of work. But the times when you're dropping them and putting them together is when you're tired, when your shift is up.
Yeah,
you're tired.
I know somebody I've watched does a really good job with that. I know I've watched somebody who does a really good job with that. She might be in this room right now.
Oh yeah. I don't know where she gets her energy at, but when we did that one video that she has a lot of views on, she's got like 5.3 million views. She woke me up, man. I was so mad. I got up out of my sleep. And there's a lot of people that were like, man, he's grumpy. Your old man's grumpy, bossy. And I was just like, ah.
I have to wake him up and put his foot up for his.
I didn't want to do that. If she wasn't videotaping, I would have been in my underwear and flip flops doing that. But I had video on, so I had to put my pants on.
Well, I'm glad we didn't see that.
I would have sent a super chat. To see that.
Well, Speaking of that, there was an incident here a while back in a truck stop where one driver pulls out and clips the front end of the truck beside him. Well, the guy in the truck that got hit, he jumps out of his truck and chased him across the parking lot in his underwear.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Really? Whoever gets that video has a lot of views right
And
now.
it's their time to get dressed. The guy's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see some crazy stuff out there, man. And if you're on the road long enough, there's nothing you've never seen, man. I don't know how many times I've seen them take dead bodies out of trucks right next to me. No, just like people have. I mean, if you're in the truck 90% of the time, I mean, if you have a heart attack or something, like
Yeah.
my daughter with me one time, and she woke me up, and they were taking a guy out of a bag right next to us. And this one guy in California, this old guy, he was probably in his 70s, and somebody called him on his TV and told him someone was siphoning his gas. And this old man got out of his truck with a hammer and beat the shit out of this guy.
No way.
Came up to him and he was striking the hell out. And I had one of my kids with me. I can't remember what one it was. And they're like, Dad, go out there and help him. I'm like, I'm ready to throw up, man. This guy's like,
wow. Well, I'll tell you, I was going east on I-40 one time. I was still in Arizona, and way up ahead, it looked like almost like a fire. It was a big cloud of dust. I couldn't tell at the time. And we got up there. There was a semi that blocked all the lanes. So I parked on the shoulder. I was like second car back. I walked up there. Well, this car, they'd fallen asleep, and they went into the center and rolled multiple times. And everybody came flying out of this car. And the one woman was on the highway, and it was not a pretty sight. And I had my kids. I had to tell them not to look as they went around and drove by. It was nasty. It was nasty. I never forget that one.
you see that?
No seat belts on. Everybody came flying out.
I just sent the link, Marvin Clayton.
Marvin Clayton, Mama sent the link again. Just click on that link, and then we can connect you to the
Armindor Journey's live
to the video. And you guys, if you're leaving comments, we're late to we're getting them like 5 to 10 minutes after you type them. I don't know why we have a delay like that, but
Did you like it?
just be patient. If you leave a message, when we get it, we'll answer back to you. You guys are slow. That's why I asked, how can I join your chat? What app do I need? I think all you have to do, if somebody wants to join, they don't need an app, right? If they're on their phone, they just click on the link.
Yeah, just click on the link. You don't have to have the app.
Yeah, just click
All
that.
right, Marvin Clayton, Mama just sent a link. All you have to do is click on that and follow what it says, and we'll connect you.
You may have to go back to YouTube, your YouTube tab, and click on it. I don't think you can click on it here on StreamYard.
Well,
that's what I did.
He wouldn't be here yet until after he's clicked it.
Yeah, he's on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
See what happens when you drink so many John Deere's?
Shout out to everybody. Good morning to the Philippines.
I need to get a refill. I'll be right back.
Good evening to the U.S. right now.
Our BAZ is just now going to, he must have a deep glass. He's just now going to get a refill.
Hoagie thinks he likes grapes tonight for some reason.
Randy Chandler, doing okay. Hello, Randy Chandler, Dexter Jack.
Dexter Jackson, shout out to you. Bakul Dawi is from Indonesia. Hey,
Yeah.
welcome. How's Indonesia right now? Is it raining?
Raining?
I think it's fun.
I want to know if it's raining in Indonesia. Did anybody else wonder that?
I think it's
Sure.
raining. Good boy. Close to the Philippines.
I'm with you, Jonalyn.
What's that?
Is it raining?
Jesse's eating Pogie grapes, so I don't encourage that.
I'm not really a drinker, but I got Bloody Marys.
Grandma loves Bloody Marys, boy.
That top secret recipe.
Yeah.
You happy?
Good boy.
My son was making those Bloody Marys, and he got all mad that Jonalyn showed it on video. He's like, "Don't be showing my recipe."
Oh,
With some garlic powder.
He thought someone was gonna run off.
no, a good recipe for Bloody Marys is worth protecting. It's worth protecting that.
Creative Works by Shane. You're awful quiet tonight.
Can you not hear me?
Tell us an exciting police story.
Yes.
Listen.
I'll tell you one.
An exciting police story. Well, there's so many, but you want a gory one or a good one?
Anyone you want.
Well,
Exciting one.
exciting. I don't know how exciting, but stopped a vehicle on the interstate for speeding one time, and turns out the lady was in labor with twins, and wound up helping deliver twin babies on the side of the road while waiting for the paramedics. So that was interesting.
I hope they name one of them after you.
I'll tell you one. This is a funny one. I'm driving down the road, and there's this old pickup truck. It was swerving all over the road. And what's the first thing you think? He's drunk, right?
Right.
Okay. So I pull him over, and it's this old guy, probably in his 80s. And I said, "I pulled you over. You're swerving all over the road." And I looked at him, and he had fire ants all over his body. Biting.
Oh my goodness.
He had gone to a family reunion and had a half a watermelon on the floorboards of the truck, and the ants made it up there inside the truck, and they climbed all over him, and they was biting him and stuff.
Oh wow.
Oh
Trying
my
to fire ants.
Oh my God.
That's funny.
I had a guy something like that, but it was because he'd had a couple bees had flown into his truck windows, and got like up his he had shorts on, and they got up his short legs and were just stinging the hell out of him while he was driving down the road.
Ouch.
Yeah.
This summer will be about 2 years, but I was sitting out on my back patio, me and my little dog, you saw, and all of a sudden I hear all this commotion and yelling and stuff, and this guy comes running through my yard with two police officers behind him. I have a 6 foot RV gate, 6 foot tall. This guy was a skinny druggie. He went over the fence. The second police officer, he went over the fence. The next one guy said, "Wait a minute, wait. I unlocked the gate for you." And I unlocked it. And the one that went over, he dropped 2 cell phones out of his vest. They were laying there, and they caught the guy out front. They knew they were looking for the guy, and they had police. My whole street was full of police cars for this guy. But I'm sitting there, my dog, my little beast of a watchdog, he ran in the house. He jumped up, pushed the door open, and got the heck out of there. So a lot of good he did.
It's not common.
Years back,
Jonalyn had a situation.
And I carry all the time. The guys like I didn't draw down on them because I carry.
Jonalyn had a situation out there on the highway one day where this guy acted crazy, driving all over the road, trying to ram it into him and stuff. Did you see that video?
Yeah,
the day you got the mannequin.
yeah, the mannequin. Yeah, that was a scary day.
In Arizona, we can open carry, we can conceal carry, we can do everything here. They don't care.
It's the Wild West. Yep.
Yeah.
Georgia's real liberal on gun laws.
Yeah, I carry all the time. And I've had quite a bit of training. I'm not, I know better not to use the damn thing, but.
Yeah, that I was yelling at Mom, and I was like trying to get her to calm down, and thought she was overreacting. And I tell you what, man, when I got home, I wish we had dash cam. I wish we could have showed everything that happened there.
I don't think you were overreacting or yelling. I think you were just speaking with enthusiasm and certainty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I saw that. I forgot about that. That was crazy.
I don't think you were yelling.
No, you just speaking with passion. That's all.
Yeah. I know. I'll tell you now, though, it doesn't work with Filipino women. That
Nope.
doesn't work. she got worse. And you know what? I was thinking about this. One guy was like, "Why didn't you get out and help? Why didn't you? Why'd you stay in the car?" And I was thinking about getting out, and the only thing I was worried about is if I got out, I thought Mama would leave my ass there.
Right.
As soon as I stepped out of that car, she'd have been like, she would have been gone. And that would have been one of them things. She would have just came home and went upstairs and went to bed.
Take off.
Shit. I would have got home like 6 hours later. My mom would have been like, "What happened?" I'm like, "Where's Jonalyn?" He's in bed. I left that idiot on the side of the road. He was trying to rescue somebody.
But it was very scary because, I could.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That was scary.
No, I still can't believe. I don't know if we talked about that, Joe, when you guys were here, but that car came up on us so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I turned, like when I jerked the wheel, none of that made sense. Like what happened? Because like
Shout out to David.
When I seen him and how fast he was coming, I'm like, I jerked the wheel, almost like I thought we might start flipping. Like
it was an instinct.
Yeah.
I turned so sharp to get off the road, to get out of the way. But then after he left, and I was waiting, I thought he was going to hit us and we were going to start rolling.
I didn't even.
And nothing happened. And then, like when I calmed down, I realized what was going on. We're going slow down the edge of the road, straight. The way I cut the wheel was like we would have went straight off the road. And I don't know if you guys seen that video when we started recording. Mama started recording. And that car was already gone. Yeah. It was out of sight. It just didn't make any sense. How I don't know how we got out of the way of that guy. But when I pulled in the driveway at home, and I felt like the security of being home, then I thought about what happened, and I was like.
But you had your mannequin there to comfort.
I thought I was going to start crying. I was like,
you had your mannequin there to give
it was
you
like
comfort.
somebody beat me up, and I'm like, I was like holding back, trying not to fucking cry, man. I'm like, holy shit, that was some crazy shit that just happened.
It was very
scary. And I man, my hat comes off to the police officers that have to deal with that shit every day, because drugs is a whole new level these days.
Yep.
And you don't know who's on it, man. It's the mother, the homemaker that picked up her kids at school is overdosing. It's like
it's crazy.
Yeah. David King is my.
You want to hear something crazy? In Georgia, I've had situations like that before dealing with those kind of drivers. But they come out with a new law last year that if the initial outcry is for like an overdose, you can't charge them with any crimes.
Right.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be a drunk driving or driving under the influence of drugs or anything like that. You can't charge them. You have to seek medical attention.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I've gone to a call before where a guy was passed out in a convenience store in the parking lot. He had a freaking needle stuck in his arm.
Oh yeah.
And can't charge him.
Wow.
What's that?
We got room for one more person, George, if you want to get on. We were trying to get Dexter Jackson on here. Was it Dexter Jackson or was it somebody else?
David.
No, it's Marvin.
No, not
David.
Not David.
Marvin.
Marvin Clayton.
Marvin, yeah.
Come on, Marvin Clayton. We had some Filipino guy. He was waiting there forever, and then his good signal. You guys know in the Philippines, they have a good signal for about 7 minutes a day.
Oh, yeah. I deal with that. I deal with that every day.
We ruined his 7 minutes of fame. He's gone now. He's like, God damn it, I could have got on P9.
The signal in Behold isn't always very, very good.
I felt bad.
But there's no signal there in Behold in the Philippines, but there's some very, very serious popular channels there coming out of the Philippines.
Yeah, well, she might call because she's at work right now and she gets a good signal when she's in town. So I'm surprised she hasn't called yet.
Look at creative work by Shane. Creative work by Shane is more of a typer than a talker. I could tell. If he was on video, he'd be texting away, boy.
No, I'm just enjoying the conversation, trying not to cut anybody off.
Okay. So obviously you're done. Are you waiting for something? Are you done for the day? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm just waiting for Phoebe to call me.
Oh, okay. So, Phoebe. Woo!
Yeah.
We'll get Phoebe on the line.
She's just now getting up here anytime soon.
Oh, okay.
Want to say hi
we'll throw her on there.
Hi, Daniela. Shout out. Daniela said thank you.
Daniela. What's up, Daniela
Lopez? What's up, guys? What's up, Daniela?
My girl, man, she's up like 3 in the morning. I'm not kidding you.
So I know you guys said if you take your 2 weeks vacation, you're going to go to Florida, but then after that, you got to make a trip out west. And whether I'm in Las Vegas or I'm back in Arizona, you got to come out this way so we can.
All right. Yeah.
We're still thinking about. We were going to spend it in the Philippines, but I don't think it's,
Creative works. You drive truck as well?
No, I don't drive truck. I do a lot of flying. I'm a pilot and drone operator, so I do a lot of aerial stuff.
I'm still trying to figure out.
Wow. Yeah. We had so you were the one that was saying earlier about the drones, right? You have 3 drones?
Yeah, I actually have 4. Yeah.
Okay. We had a company. There's a company that keeps emailing Mama, and they want to follow her. They do drones. They want to meet her. There's like 2 places they can meet her. They can meet her in Connecticut, or meet her in Pennsylvania, or meet her in Ohio, and have like a crew there to videotape her. And they have drone operators. Is that like something that you do?
I do a little bit of everything. I do everything from like high-end real estate, where a lot of times I do video and photography of real estate. I do aerial GPS digital mapping. I also do production work, which unfortunately that's why I'm not able to release a lot of stuff on my YouTube channel, is because of the conflict of interest with my company. So.
What is that?
But we do a lot of production stuff that would be similar to something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Shane, is that
tomorrow?
Works by Shane.
Tomorrow, me and Jackie's going to start driving truck.
Picture with me in sunglasses. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shane, you need to start posting a lot of pictures. A lot of people.
He just said there's a lot of conflict of interest with his job. Yeah. That's why he doesn't post.
That's why I can't put very much on YouTube right now.
What's up, guys? Are you slow? Are you slow at work? Daniel Lopez.
How can I find your work?
Yes and no.
I do have some stuff on
nephew's pilot
Facebook.
For United. He's been flying a lot of empty planes lately.
A lot of empty planes flying around.
Yeah. If they're not grounded.
Yeah, I want
to Little Lady and Patrick, you guys are amazing. You open your home to people. Most people wouldn't do that. The world needs more people like you.
Yep, absolutely.
They're great guys, man.
Amazing people.
Ken Fillmore. Yeah, Ken Fillmore, we're still on.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, let us know. What time is it? Ken, did you send that message at 8:46? Or how long ago did you send that message, Ken? Let us know. Hi, everybody. Back home, JD. Yeah, we're going to answer Danielle, too, real quick. Danielle, I guess we're kind of slow, or we're not. We're working full days. On the last 3 weeks, we had 2 of the weeks we worked 3 days. The other weeks we worked full days. We've been super busy the days that we work. But we're still doing really good. But if we're getting on an average of working just 3 days a week, we rather take our vacation. Because we make the same money on vacation if we're doing 3 days a week. So we were just thinking of Florida because my mom's sister lives out there, but we would love to do different things, like maybe go to Florida or Vegas. Where are you at?
No, but nothing's open there.
Yeah, that's another thing. We're like, if we go on vacation, we can't go nowhere. Everything's
right. Well, yeah, I mean, once things open back up,
Everything is closed.
Yeah. That's what we're trying really hard to save our vacation
Yeah.
Right.
for when things open back up, but
Yeah.
Now's not the time. Now's not the time to use it.
we're that's what we're doing. We're trying not to do it, but it.
Daniela, hi Daniela. So it's you that so you're back,
Daniela
Daniela.
says everything closed here
She
in
works for
Miami,
UPS,
Florida.
honey.
Oh, that's Daniela in
Yes.
UPS.
In Miami.
Yeah, we're super busy. I mean,
Thank you, Daniela, for stopping by.
like ever since this coronavirus stuff started, COVID-19, coronavirus, it's coronavirus too, right? Our docks, like when you walk in the dock, that you have to like walk over freight. They have so much freight. It's so busy, and we're at average. We normally have 20,000, 24,000 pounds in the box, and I mean. Every year that we've been, every day, we're normally 24,000 pounds in the box, and we've been 45,000 pounds.
Wow.
They're just stuffing stuff in there. And I can't explain. I don't know what they're doing to what we're hauling, because we haul overnight. So we have in our trailer, we might have 80 customers. 80 bills for different things. So we don't read over everything to see everything that we're hauling unless it's hazmat. But
I had explosive last week.
Mama had explosives. We do have right down the street from us. We have a what do you call that, Mom? A quarry down the street, and they're blowing up stuff all the time. Well, we haul dynamite for that. And we pick it up in Hartford, Connecticut, and we bring it back here to Norwalk. And Mama gets that every once in a while. Mama's always the one hauling it when we have explosives.
It's like
you have somebody backstage, guys. Somebody backstage ready to join.
Backstage.
How do I know? Where is it?
How do we know?
On the bottom to the left.
On the
Send
bottom.
your message on private chat.
Oh,
she kicked herself right out.
Yep.
I think that guy's been waiting too long, so I think he's gone. I saw in a private chat.
Well, the one that's in the private
She
chat
kicked herself out.
is Jason. He was here a couple hours ago.
He's what's this? Is a nation, I think.
Yeah, that's Jason.
That's Jason.
Yeah, he's already been up on the panel, and then he left.
Okay.
That's
the official blog.
Mama just clicked the button and erased everybody. So we're like,
no, erase ourselves.
How do you add him?
Oh my gosh, we actually get kicked out.
Coming back. There she is.
Mama just went to try to add somebody and deleted everybody.
No,
you got her all excited with talking about explosives.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
So is there still somebody there? Do you guys see anybody else?
No.
Yep.
The other one.
I see all five of us.
Uh-oh.
I see all five of us.
Hello.
Yep. I see all five. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
I can hear you.
I can hear everybody.
Hold on. Yeah, I can hear everybody.
Joe
Ken Fillmore. He said stage, but
Fillmore.
Come back.
Ken Fillmore. I see you there. I think he's here somewhere, Mama. We just don't see him.
Who is it?
He said, I see you there. I am back. Was out for a ride. Had to come back and see you guys. Ken Fillmore.
Daniela, so
he's watching on YouTube.
RBAZ keeps disappearing and coming. Now he's gone.
maybe hold on. Let's see if I look at your groups. You can still join Ken Fillmore. Daniela said, I left my husband expires. It's not worth it. Didn't pay you anything extra. Is this, I think it's the same thing with ours. If we all husband or not, it's the same. It's the same, I think, but that's a requirement for us to be.
What's the same?
to have a
He
hazmat.
says that they don't. Yeah, and that's true.
Daniela.
That's true, Daniela. Like most carriers, if you haul hazmat, they don't pay nothing extra. It ain't.
Right.
And
Right.
if you're with a company that you haul hazmat regularly, and they require everybody to have it,
You should do this, George.
when I was with other companies, I would tell drivers not to get the hazmat because you think about if you're in California and you're sitting there in LA and you deliver your load and you're empty and your company has 10 drivers there and they have one hazmat. It's Monday. They have one hazmat coming out on Wednesday or two hazmats coming out on Wednesday. You're the first one there. You're the first one that should be leaving, but you have a hazmat.
So they make you wait.
They're going to tell you that there's no load, that give us a call tomorrow, and they're going to keep putting you off, and they're going to make you sit and wait because there's two drivers there that have hazmat. So if you're with a company that doesn't require you to have hazmat, but they haul hazmat, I would not have a hazmat because more times than not, you're going to be sitting, waiting for that hazmat to come across the border, waiting for them to for that load to be ready, and it's going to cost you money sitting there for 2 days.
Yeah.
Yourself hazmat.
So
yeah, buddy of mine that drives truck, he deals with that all the time, and he gets tired of it.
And they tell you the same thing about Canada loads. Oh, you want to get approved across the border. You haul into Canada, you'll make more money. And those guys, they all end up making less money because it's the same thing. If they have a Canada load, you're going to sit there and wait for it. You're not going to, and anytime you're sitting, you're not making money. It's costing you money.
Yeah.
So that's all a bunch of bull crap. Now, our company, everybody has to, everything, the pay is the same, and you have to have a hazmat. Everybody has to have it.
Yeah, that's a requirement.
So I never got my hazmat. If I was with a company that they rather you have a hazmat, but it wasn't required, I never had it because it costs you money.
Jonalyn, check your messenger, please.
Oh, is it the
George
Oh, you're right
Bertoli,
there.
assuming
Are
I
you
find
serious?
it, please excuse my long beard. I grew it for winter. I haven't trimmed it down. George Bertoli has an out of control beard, so if he comes out, nobody laugh at his beard.
Joe? This is a joke. Joe said.
RBAZ. Okay, are you there? It looks like he was froze up.
Come and see you, Joe. Come here, Joe. What are you doing? Come here.
What's the dog?
Are you throwing Joe under the bus?
Patrick, you need to delete some of these guys here. That 9 inches for your little booty.
Yeah, I just now seen that.
This is my. I don't know what you did.
What?
Come and see what you did in your face. What you put in your face?
That's a good name, though.
Where is it?
I just
Don't make me
deleted him.
laugh.
Yeah.
His
Well,
name
the thing of it is, if you
I
leave
didn't
them with
say for
the
your little booty was love.
His name was 9 inches for y'all booty.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
R&L Carriers comes into my friend's garage a lot, bringing new great motors.
What's that mean?
Lift
9
on
inches?
the back.
I don't understand.
Their trailers, I think they said their terminal is out of Grand Rapids. I could be wrong. All right, good night.
Grandma's going to bed.
I'm going downstairs.
Grandma's going to bed. All the liquor's gone. We just hit the bottom of the bottle, so Grandma's going to bed.
What's going on here?
Grandma.
Good night, Linda.
Night.
Good night, Grandma. Good night.
Be safe.
Night.
Leave studios.
Be safe.
Night, night, Grandma. Love you.
I think RBAZ's connection is getting messed up. He's in and out.
Joe, Lieutenant, can I read your thing? Can I read your message? Is that okay?
Sure, that's fine.
He said, we are going to start driving truck. Tomorrow's the first day. I'd like to give us permission to use a recent video of yours. Just video the road, no audio or name, just road in the GoPro. Oh, you're just
You
gonna
give us
never check.
permission
You're gonna use my
to use your recent
my
video.
video.
They're going to use her video and they're going to act like they're driving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm excited for this project.
Long as you don't have any 9-inch booties for your booty.
I still don't really I really don't understand that. I'm so naive.
Connection problems here from Nation the official blog channel. I think he's trying to connect on StreamYard too and joining the LS.
Where is
Who
it?
is?
Nation the official blog channel.
How do you guys know that?
Yeah, Mama said, how do you guys know that? We don't know.
Go up to the top of the chat log. There's live comments and private chat.
No, the one that's trying to connect is RBAZ.
Oh, okay.
JJ Nation, the official blog channel.
Go up
That's
top and look
an
at
old
private
message.
chat and live comments.
Up at the top to the right.
Private message.
And to the left, there's private chat and live comments.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one from JJ Nation was on there 2 hours ago. The one that just came on,
We've been here for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
God.
been 3 hours now.
the
So
one that just
You guys are rocking.
came on, he's having trouble with his RBAZ.
2 hours and 40 minutes by my clock.
Yeah.
Here's the John Deere, Moline,
Yep.
Illinois.
Absolutely.
Can do more. Yeah, we don't have
Here,
that kind of language.
here's the Patrick and John.
Connection problem.
Jonah, RBAZ is trying to get back in.
Yeah, he said he's having connection problems, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a police officer. I'm not really comfortable with that kind of language on YouTube. I'm not thankful.
Well,
Language now.
and if some of that language like that goes through, that somebody will end up reporting you to the channel as, sexual content or whatever, and YouTube will shut you down.
Exactly.
What one? What?
Hanoi, Lene, USA 26. Hello.
Shout out to you.
Hello, hello.
Shout out to you, Pin
Where's
Island.
the starting machine?
Hold on, I gotta put my. I have
We're
to
trying
put
to
my
put the link back
link
in.
again.
You're by Detroit Marines.
Hi, Pin Island. Which
Hey,
link?
Lene, come join the panel.
I'm trying to put the link again here.
If George Bradley gets his computer up, he's
Join us here
P9 Lynn.
on the screen.
P9 Land.
She's up in North Carolina. I call it
Oh,
North
yeah?
Kentucky.
You,
North
Yeah.
Kentucky.
you,
North Carolina.
hold on, guys.
George Bradley just going to get his computer. He's wanting to come in too.
Brendan Kutu, we have from Canada.
Cutting his,
Yeah.
his beard.
Canada's in the house. All right.
George
God.
Foley's firing up his lawnmower in the garage to trim his beard real quick.
Oh yeah, don't you know, eh? Them guys are a bunch of tomfoolery.
Don't you know?
Hi, Brendan.
No,
From Canada.
is that all of it, Mama, right there?
Yes, that's the link.
Yeah, that's the link.
Yep, she's got it down now. She knows how to do it.
Here he goes. He's
Welcome
back.
back.
He's back.
Yeah,
All
my
right,
wife,
welcome back.
I thought you said you were going to the Philippines next month.
Well,
who, me?
Yeah.
I couldn't. I had to reboot my wireless router. Sometimes it has a problem.
yes, can.
He's practicing for
I think I need a
Philippine.
new one.
If I get called
Yeah.
up,
Days.
if I get called up to go to work tonight, I'm
Yeah, I
screwed.
want to go when this virus thing is over.
Can't answer the phone.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
Do you guys, hey Joe, do you guys do on-call rotations?
Yes,
Yeah.
They made me
I'm not on call,
Yeah.
but due to the situation, we got 35 people in the queue town now.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
And,
Yeah.
Hey, thanks to you, at the Jazzy. P9
Joy made a. s'more.
Joy's making some s'mores. She's
Okay.
smacking down on some s'mores. I don't
Do
see
you
any
want- Alright.
on mine.
What's
No.
really- Brendan,
You know, one crazy thing,
Yes, I
crazy
do.
story about the screwed up trucking industry and the Philippines. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
What? Go ahead.
No, he said, do you watch Trucker Joe's? Yeah, watch him.
Do you watch Trucker Joe?
He's
Josh, yes.
Yeah, he's the truck driver that
Brendan,
goes across Canada.
tomorrow, Joe and Jassy trucking industry.
Uh-huh.
You
Yeah.
guys watch the video. It's under production right now.
It's under production.
I love his channel, Brandon. Nikki Sparkle is here.
We got to get you some lot lizard material.
I got some of that locally. I can get some.
I can get some. I haven't seen that in years. I don't know. People tell me they're still out there, man. I thought they like put an end to that. I haven't seen one.
They're still out there tweaking and all kind of shit.
Guess what? I didn't know what a lot lizard was. Remember, Annie?
Yeah, I didn't know what a lot lizard was.
Someone posted a video about like you're trying to reenact.
When I ran to California a lot, Amarillo,
yes, Ken, you want
Amarillo, Texas, LA, what was some other ones? Amarillo was crazy. My son Corey, he was younger. I had him on my truck, and I'd fall asleep, and he'd wake up and sneak out of the truck and follow him around because they used to walk around naked. Like I guess a lot of the negotiation process was wasted by them. The trucker saying, "Are you a cop? Are you a cop? I'm not a cop. Are you a cop?" So a lot of the real prostitutes would just come up to your truck butt ass naked, and knock on the door. And my son Corey, man, oh my God, he got a kick out of that. I'd wake up as soon as I fall asleep. I'd hear the door shut, and I'd have to get up and go looking for him. And he used to hide behind trucks and follow him around and watch them.
Hi, shout out to every one of you.
And
he likes to watch.
Ontario, he watched him walk around naked. He couldn't believe there was naked women walking around in the parking lot.
Lot lizards.
Yeah.
I didn't know what they were until I start driving truck. Until I watched trucking review channels video.
When I was working undercover, I used to do prostitution stings, and I was pretty good at it.
Huh.
Yeah. You knew all the spots?
Yeah, I know. But we go to Craigslist, and there's like a backdoor Craigslist now and all. I used to go there and hook up with them.
Really? I heard that. Craigslist, someone would post in Craigslist for that.
Yeah, I had one come to my truck in Jackson, Mississippi, and I pulled in, and she seen me come in, man, and she was on drugs or something. She knocked on my door, and I wouldn't answer, and she started shaking my truck. I thought she was going to tip the damn thing over. I'm like, damn, that's a strong lady.
It was a he-she.
Yeah,
I married Linda.
Thank God I didn't let him in.
Nikki said he's married a lizard.
Oh, damn.
Back page.
I married a
Yeah, back page is gone.
That's funny, Dan.
Okay, George, brother, how do I join the live stream?
Jonah, put the link.
George, you can click. You can.
George, go on to that. George, you have to go to your super chat and hit the $50 thing. that kicks you into this website, and then you right in.
Yep. That's good, Patrick. Yeah.
Jonah, you got to put the link up again.
Okay.
You got to go to YouTube link and
another link
there and click on it.
Apple.
I married a lot lizard.
Sparkle, I'm going to call Ryan to get her to shut Mama.
Nikki Sparkle. I'm going to call Leanne to get her to chat.
Okay, get her. She
Oh yeah, Nikki Sparkle. That's Dan.
Hold on, George.
Palm, right?
Yeah, Dan Palm.
Yeah. Hurry up, get her. Have her call before George Batoli shaves his beard, because then we're gonna have too many.
Hi, Joy.
She made some more.
Hi, Joy.
You can count on Joy to have some dance. She was just like me when I was a kid, man. She lived off of cereal sweet.
You love rice.
She does eat rice. She does like vegetables. I'll give her that. But man, she'll
Make
live
sure the
off
rice
of.
are new.
If you seen the way she eats, you'd think she was going to be 320-pound 12-year-old, but she's not.
All right. I'm
She's
sorry,
like
guys.
Mama. If you guys seen Mama eat, oh my God,
I
she's
love to eat.
nonstop.
I need to cut my rice.
High metabolism.
Totally. All you got to do is click on that, or anybody that wants to come on, click on that link and
Just follow the directions.
Come on in.
Hi, Mike.
After you click on the super chat.
yeah, click on the super chat, hit the $50 link.
George, brother, still waiting for some banana bread, George.
That's so funny.
If you want a faster stream, if you want to send your message faster, you hit the $100 super chat, and that'll give you a 4K view.
You're bored with being
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god. You're a clown.
That's the way to do it.
Did you find
That's the way to do it.
There you go. Oh, I need my cowboy hat too. There you go. Hi, George.
Hi, Jim.
There's George.
There he is.
George.
Hey, George.
Hey, everybody.
Hi there.
Where's your horse?
You got
What?
Where's your horse?
Where's your horse, George?
Oh, it's out in the pasture.
Okay.
George Batoli just dropped another G on his boat today.
Are you gonna go to the Philippines?
Is bust out another grand.
Yeah, and then I got another grand or two to come. Boats are too expensive.
Yeah.
My buddy we always went out on his boat, and I remember I'd always split half the gas with him, and I remember that was like a lot. I'm like, holy shit, I'm getting tired of paying for half the gas.
the best day in your life is when you buy a boat. The best day in your life is when you buy a boat, and the second best day is when you sell it.
When you sell it.
When you sell it, yeah.
$10. Can I join the live stream? LOL.
Ken said, "What do you get for $10?"
What do you get for $10? Ken wants to know what he gets for $10.
He gets more.
You don't get 4K. You get 120.
You get a picture that's more.
120.
Shout out.
Autographed signed picture.
A good laugh and a shout out.
Well, we lost someone.
For $10, he can sit in the background once in a while. We'll wave at him.
That's what's costing me so much money.
There he is.
Wow, that's
There you go.
oh, wow.
Nice boat.
Are you gonna sail to the Philippines?
I wish we'd go that far. I might not come back.
Throw a sail on it.
What's his name?
Oh.
ZZ Top?
ZZ Top.
George.
Where did they go?
Duck Dynasty? What's his name?
Yeah, I said I have a long beard.
Wow, we got ZZ Top in the house, guys.
Ken Fieldmore. I like your coffee cup, Joe.
Ken, can I
John
join the
Deere.
live from LOL? Ken Fillmore.
Moline, Illinois.
Do you need your are you using this computer?
There's no coffee in it, so guys.
Thank you for joining us, George.
No problem.
George.
Yes.
Nice meeting you.
This Jessie that's the one that was here at home. I wasn't here. Oh, Jessie, this is Joy. I'm sorry,
George.
she was at school and
George, if you want to reply to Joe and Jazzy, you have to hit the $10 super chat. And then you can chat directly to Joe and Jazzy.
Nice meeting you, George. I envy your beard because
Everybody.
I like your beard because I can't grow one. I mean, I can grow one, but my wife don't want me to have one, and I can't have one at work.
Yeah, my ex didn't like it either.
just nice it straight. Corey's girl. Do you have girl on it? Did you go?
So tell us one of Jazzy. How does Jazzy get mad? I know what. Where's her temper at, Joe?
She's pretty smooth.
Huh?
She don't like me. she's smooth. She's really easygoing, down to earth, but she don't like me drinking.
She don't like you drinking?
Yeah.
When do you see her temper really kick in bad?
Bring
another woman home? For some reason, they all hate that one.
You don't get the tempo?
No, what gets Jazzy? I know Jazzy.
A lot of times, like I work at night, and I come home and I want to sleep, and she thinks I'm being lazy because I'm sleeping, but I work that night.
Oh, because she's waiting for you to come home, and you come home and go right to sleep, so then you see that Filipino temper.
Well, I come home and have a few drinks, then I go to sleep.
There you go.
You have to have the couple of drinks before you go to sleep, so you don't hear her once you fall asleep.
Yeah.
You don't hear her complaining.
I don't think we really have a huge problem, do we?
No.
No, she don't. She's never hit me.
No, well, that's good.
We don't. No.
She's never.
I understand. He works a lot, so
Things are pretty.
The only time I've seen any of Mama's where she gets upset in that fearful Filipino temper is if somebody, if my kids do something that upsets me, like if she knows if somebody does something that stresses me out or she knows I'm upset about it, then she's ready to burn their house down, whoever it is.
Yeah, you get the tempo.
We call that the CFF mode.
Yeah, the what?
CFF mode, crazy Filipino female mode.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
one thing.
She's never been upset with me.
One thing you don't understand is the concept of child support in the United States. And,
yeah.
I pay my ex-wife $1,200 a month, and she don't understand that.
I wasn't complaining.
No,
a lot of them don't understand it.
$2,600.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just have a baby, Pat.
I don't know. I didn't hear.
He said, "Have a baby."
That's why I
still didn't hear it. It cut out.
That's why I said I'm gonna come to this and I'm gonna help you pay your child support.
No, I had a guy. Yeah, she wanted to come and help me pay my child support, but I had a student.
Lost audio again.
One of my students was he was an ex-drug dealer from Chicago, and he was trying to turn his life around and get into trucking. And when he found out, when I was going through my divorce, and he found out what I had to pay for, he was like, "Oh, dude," he goes, "I can take care of that for you." I know people. I can take care of that, but that'll go away tomorrow if you wanted to. I'm like, hey, don't. And he was on my cell phone. I'm like, don't ever say that shit on my cell phone.
Honey, Ken Fillmore is saying bye to us on his phone is ready to die.
Ken.
He actually said something that we can make a funny show because we're all funny.
Okay.
Thank you, Ken.
All right, Ken. Ken's a really good follower for Mama. He has tons of questions. Like, she'll have a video in there. There's one video he had like 10 questions on there. We wanted to do a video just to answer his questions, but thanks a lot, Ken.
Thank you, Ken.
And we wish we could have squeezed you in here, but now that Mama knows how to do this, we'll do this more, and we'll answer all your questions. And Mama really appreciates you.
That chocolate made my day.
There's one open.
There's one open?
Got an opening.
Oh, Ken, you can come on now. Hurry up for your phone, guys. Click the link.
Nice stream.
Who'd we lose?
Virginia headed to Illinois.
We lost somebody. Oh, the Roadrunner.
Yep.
No, not Roadrunner.
Punk Chuck Rock.
Oh, he's coming back.
Chuck Rock. Hello.
Punk Chuck Rock. Ken Fillmore.
There you go.
He's back.
Here's Shane.
There. Yeah, it kicked me out.
All right, Ken, you just messed up our new person. Wait a minute. Delete them again. No. Just kidding. Did you lose your signal?
No, it kicked me out for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either.
Yes.
Thanks,
Good night,
Brett.
man.
My
Good
phone,
seeing you, bro.
Patrick, but another.
Thank you.
Okay, Ken.
All right, we appreciate you, Ken. I think Ken. I know there was one of Mama's good followers. I think it might have been Ken. It went way back in the day,
Way back in the day.
maybe 6 months ago. He didn't like. I said something about Mama, and he told me, "Shut up, Pat. Ain't nobody cares about what you think. We're not here for you. We're here for Mama."
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was Ken, if I can look back, but he was only protecting her. I know that.
He said yes.
It was Ken. That was you, right, Ken? Say if you were saying that yes to that.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, I think it was him. Yeah.
He got mad. He was protecting, and I told Mama I was about to come back at him, like snap back at him, and then I realized. I'm like, man, that's that guy that he's really, no, I never said anything bad about her. No, about me. There was somebody that told me to be quiet, to shut my mouth, and nobody cares about what I think. I'm almost positive it was Ken. I'm going to find that, but
No,
I know
Ken,
he was only looking out for her. Just like RBAZ, he's like, I wish this guy would shut up. We're here to talk to Jonalyn.
No.
I never your fan. Okay, Ken.
No, we like talking to everybody.
I'm chatting with my girlfriend on the side here. So.
Wrong guy, Ken. I know you're a good follower of Mom, and you have a lot of good questions. And
thank you, Ken.
we were talking about doing a video just to answer all your questions, Ken, and we are going to do that.
Joy, you got any banana bread for me?
Do you get banana bread? Grandma made some, she said.
Hey, Parrish.
Hi, Paris. Look,
Where's Pierre?
sleeping.
Pierre's sleeping. He's
Cracked out.
they're both 4 months old, and Paris had her first period, and well, she's I think she has that smell, she has that sense, and Pierre's trying to he's trying to do his duties, but he's just a baby. His thing ain't even working. He don't even know what he's doing, but his natural reaction is to give it to his sister, you know. And
oh my God.
And
she's so heavy. I don't think.
I got a question for you, Patrick. Nikki Sparkle. So are you slow at RL Careers right now?
no, they're
Looks like it's slow.
we've been it's
Steady.
really busy day. They do have some slow days, but the days that they're not, they're super busy. So it's really weird. But this last week, we worked Monday. We didn't work Tuesday. We worked Wednesday and Thursday, and we didn't work Friday. So
The dog.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Jeff, did you bring me some coffee too?
Hi, Perry.
Look,
It's not coffee.
weird, like George.
Oh, it's not coffee?
No, it's like
It's a mixed drink.
Yeah.
Paris knows tons of tricks. Come here, Pierre.
Oh my God.
Come here, Pierre.
This is so weird. Yeah.
He's drinking John Deere diesel.
Oh my gosh, look at them. Oh my gosh, you're gonna
That's
get heavier
Pierre.
than me.
Hi, Pierre. Hi, Perry.
Heavier than me.
Pierre's trying to use his pee, but it doesn't work yet, so he don't know what to do.
You're so
Just pee-pee.
His
I
leg,
don't know how to use it yet.
he's working. He's getting the leg action down. He's building up the muscles in his legs, but nothing's happening between them. Oh, Pierre.
He'll figure it out sooner or later.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah. He said it'll all come together one of these days.
So I want to keep them in our bed, but
Oh, dogs sleep like open legs.
They're super trained in the truck. They will not go in the truck. They know to go outside in the grass, but
they know when the truck slows down.
as soon as the truck slows down, they know as soon as that truck hits a lower gear and slows down, they're getting up. They know they know we're about to stop and they're going to get out.
Oh,
That's
my
get their
lady.
opportunity.
look at that.
Wow. And but at home they're having a little more problem with it because it's a bigger space. They got open.
You get excited.
They don't know their boundaries yet, so they have little mistakes here and there.
They're almost getting too big to go in the truck with you, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I think they're going to be huge. Like
I can't pick them up. I normally pick them up, but they're getting heavy. Like I can't. My arms are falling.
Okay.
This one, she's getting a.
they love it on the truck, though, man. They'll sit like when they're at the house here these 3 days. They probably sleep 3-4 hours at a time, and we looked it up. Their puppies, their
19.
age, they sleep 18 to 19 hours a day.
Yeah.
You don't do that at home, but when we get on the truck, they'll lay on that floor and they'll sleep for 14 hours and not move.
Yeah.
Unless we pull that brake. If we pull that brake.
Oh my God! That pulled me on it. It is back for some reason. They love that. Kids are his whole priority. Yes.
They clipped his balls.
I cannot wait to see you two guys on a comedy show.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that one thing they're still working with. We're still talking with A&E about being on a show for. They have a program for shipping wars.
Oh yeah.
And we have to start doing. We send them messages saying that's not us. We don't want to do that. That's not the type of work that we do. But they sent a message back to Mama and said, no, we're interested. We want to talk to you guys, and we have to start doing interviews on Skype.
Well, those are like all independents, aren't they?
Oh my God!
Yeah, they're all independent. So we would have to.
They're all running wild too.
Hi, John Hickman. He said something when
John
I pull my
Hickman,
break, my
when I
dog
pull
thing.
my-
It's time to.
Yeah, but we're still working on that. They won't give up on that, but we have to quit our job, and we would have to get a truck, trailer.
Yeah.
I told them we're just not at that. We're kind of like descending in our work. Like we don't want to work more than 5 more years, and
you're winding down.
Yeah, we're winding down. We're not in a thing of quitting a good job and rolling the dice, So
yeah.
So, but they still want to talk to us. So I don't know. Mama looked up like what those guys make, but you don't start making money till like a year.
Wow, this smells like a baby. We put the baby shampoo. Hi, Nikki Sprinkle. Hi, Jen Hickman. Shout out to all of you.
Happy Poppy. Later, Ken. Oh,
What did Ken
Happy
say?
Poppy's still there. He didn't send any.
Not Happy Poppy, Ken.
Happy Poppy, when he's live, he don't send jokes. When I pull my okay,
A couple of them.
We are busy at the post office.
That's nice. I'm sure
Happy
a lot
Sparkles.
of people are sending.
So are you. Slow at
messages
our
and
carries
stuff.
right now.
Has anybody heard anything about Tracy B?
No, I'm kind of worried about that. I know they were in a serious accident. Tracy B.
Oh yeah.
They had a drunk driver go head on with them or something, and they were fine at the time, but
They're a young couple.
and they weren't sure if the guy was going to make it, if he was going to survive. That hit him. So, and then they kind of disappeared. So we mentioned them in a video before. We're kind of hoping that they're okay. That's a young couple. They just started out.
Yeah, I keep thinking about them, hoping that they're okay.
Yeah.
I know.
Jonalyn, we want to hear a song on your guitar.
What song?
Uh-oh.
What? Hi, Nacho, Literal.
You shouldn't have told her that.
Everyone going on the floor safe. Yes, we are. Hi, Nacho is.
Come on, Jonalyn. Let's rock and roll.
Whole Philippines, Jasmine.
Let's do it.
Who did who was that said they were going to bring their girlfriend out? The one guy. Yeah.
Sleep. All right.
So how's everyone going? I hope y'all are safe. Matthew, literal.
Hi, Matthew. All right.
Hello, guys. How are you?
Do I need to do my part?
You want to?
Wow, really?
Wow, thing.
I can do like
You just have to pick some kind of music.
You need everything.
Come on, RBAZ. I know your girl's up to already get online. We got an open spot.
I'm chatting with her right now.
No, we don't have an open
say
spot.
hi to
No, you're full right now. You will in a little bit when mine calls. I'm gonna have to get off here when mine calls.
say hi to,
Okay.
to her.
But I want to hear you guys jam for a minute.
Okay, go ahead, Mama. Jam with
With Joe.
I'll tell you what, I'll get off and leave with somebody. Come on, I'll get off. See you guys.
Wow, thing.
Join here.
You make my heart sing.
Wow, there's Joe. There you go.
You need everything.
I can throw my ribs.
Groovy.
I'm gonna move this voice.
Wild thing. I think I love you. I want to know for sure.
Me and Joe were dancing.
Go ahead. You guys can be
The twins.
Hi, Lori. Shout out to you, Lori P.
Come on, you got to sing with me, Jonalyn.
What's the title?
everything.
What's the title?
Wild thing.
What?
Everything.
Joe, is that something she's going to get a copyright violation for?
I can act like I can play guitar.
What do you want to hear?
You have to pick music. You won't get a copyright violation.
Living in a
Not if it's their own content.
No, it isn't like that.
the midnight train.
We're the horse.
Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Strangers waiting in.
I don't know that word.
Up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night.
I'm just gonna act like I'm.
Street lights.
Nice, thank you for jumping on. So nice to see you all. I'm gonna take a picture.
Stranger smoking room. Spend my wine and cheap for a smile. Share the night just one more time.
Hi, Grandma. Make everything groovy. That sounds so good.
Arnell Pineda, guys. Jordan.
Yep.
That's good.
Good job, Joe. Good job.
There's me and Joy. I'm just gonna show a little video. She played a music that I've never heard before, and she wanted me to dance with her. I don't know where to go. Hold on.
You want to dance? I'll do it. You guys can dance.
Hold on.
All right, guys. Well, it was nice being on here and chatting with you guys. But Phoebe's going to call me, so I'm going to jump off.
Okay, thank you so much,
I
Jamie.
think we're all
Take
talking
care, my
to
friend.
teams right
All
now.
right, we'll talk again soon.
Yeah, it was nice
Bye.
meeting you. Nice seeing you.
Bye, Patrick.
Thanks for being on all
right.
commenting.
For sure. Absolutely. We'll talk again soon.
All right, man. We'll see you.
All All right. Bye.
I'm trying to call her now. She's not answering.
AMG 365-340.
Hi,
Squad 51.
Bill. How are you? Shout out. Hold on. I was looking for the video that Joy.
Linda
I'm
Rodriguez.
so thinking. Where is it?
Wow, I never realized how much of a hillbilly or a mountain man I look like with a beard.
ZZ Top. ZZ Top.
Hold on.
Yeah, and you think if we had to guess, we'd say you lived in Montana or Wyoming or something, and you're in Long Island.
Yeah, Long Island, New York.
Jesus Christ, what's going on with that?
Oh,
I go it for winter.
Do they have a mountain over there in Long Island?
Nope.
No?
Upstate New York, yeah, but not down here.
Upstate.
Well, I had a good beard going, but somebody wanted me to shave it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is it your girl?
Yeah.
I could tell. Oh, you look nice. I'm sure with or without it.
Thanks.
I'm not sure if I have
Dancing.
There you go.
Let me see if I can find a picture of me with no beard.
Oh my gosh. I couldn't find the one video. Hi, Only Rodell. Hi, everyone. He said.
There's a caller, but she's not answering.
Send the other link, make everything groovy.
I'm trying to figure out this shared screen.
Who's the girl that wants to dance with you?
There you go.
Oh my gosh, Joy knows that dance.
That's another
I
friend.
didn't know that dance.
She does a TikTok all the time. You should
Oh my
start.
gosh.
You
I
do
love-
TikTok?
I love dancing.
We deleted that
When I
TikTok.
deleted it, I need to get a different
Okay.
Anybody want to join on? We got room for one more person if they want to come on in.
Thank you so much.
I could have my girlfriend do it, but she's at work and she does. Her phone's not sophisticated enough.
Yes, I'm sure the Wi-Fi is probably not.
Yeah, I have her shopping for a new phone too.
Do a
Hi, thank you, Only Rodell.
That's what I look like without a beard.
Oh wow, look
That's a
at
big
him.
difference.
Look
That's a big
different.
difference.
Look at that. Look at I look different.
You look like a fire boy.
Yes, he does. Like a fire.
Oh,
There you are.
what is that? Your parole card?
No, that's my Alaska ID.
What is that? I can't see that. Where's my glasses?
That's the
Alaska.
Alaska. What are you doing in Alaska?
Oh, I used to live up there for about 10 years, 12 years.
Oh, that's where. Okay.
That's where he was hiding from the parole at.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's funny. Hold on. Joy played some crazy song I never heard before, and I tried to dance it and I couldn't find it. But she looked funny. I don't know if I'm gonna post it. Some song I never heard before.
Yeah.
I was like, I have to do my own dance. Well, I know the cha-cha. We call it cha-cha in the Philippines. She know all the songs. I kick my foot. Joy can dance some. These kids, their dance are like, oh, like, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, the robot?
Yes, that robot.
That's a robot, yeah.
We try to imitate that dance, but I don't know how that works. But
I never learned how to dance.
That TikTok. Uh-oh.
1979, guys.
I seen the picture. Oh my gosh, look at you.
All right.
You look so young there. I seen it in Facebook. I seen it.
Oh.
All right, if we're gonna do that, then
Uh-oh, I gotta find.
that's me.
Looks like I started a trend.
Is that your
Yeah,
with your
that's
hair?
me. I'm like 18 years old right there.
Uh-oh.
No.
I can hardly see it. I'm blind.
Standing on the corner in Winslow, Arizona.
Wow, look at a nice hair.
Oh, here's a better one. Here's a better one. Here's a better one. Here's a better one.
No,
That's me.
no, you're not.
That's my hippie days. That's my hippie days.
Oh, that's a hippie.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Woman.
Yeah.
Wow, well, that's a
Led
pretty
Zeppelin, Robert Plant look or something like that.
Your hair looks nice
It was nice.
than mine.
I
Wow, hold on.
still got. I mean, I could do it again if I wanted to. It wouldn't look like that.
What if you want to?
You could do it again.
Hold on, we're gonna
I
find
might have to. I'm quarantined.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Hold on.
Patrick lost his phone. Where's my phone?
Ever since I got that phone, Mama grabs it and uses all my memory. With
He
she gets it back.
didn't find his glasses yet. He can never find his glasses.
Yeah, I got my glasses right here. I'm actually gonna.
Because I don't know, I don't really have some old pictures because our pictures in the Philippines they moist and then they disappear. So I really don't have that.
You're not that old though.
No.
You're not.
That tells you how bad their film is in the Philippines.
No, I think it's the moisture.
That picture of me was about 1971.
Wow,
Well, I'm hearing you.
1971. That's
Long time ago.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's me and Joe with our little tank. She
There you go.
Not that I don't know. I haven't seen my baby picture. I didn't think it was. Nowadays, I think with this internet, you can just put all your pictures in the cloud. I think kids are.
Oh, here's another friend of mine, and she would kill me if I put this picture on here.
What's that?
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, she is. She lives in the States.
That's when I thought I was a model. I don't know if that's. I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I'm just kidding. This one is in the billboard. Look, someone was hanging something.
Nice.
It was a joke. You can have like an app and then just edit it. So yeah, I don't know. Very old picture. That's Joy.
Yeah, there she is. I can't get into her story, but she's a friend.
Aww.
Couple states away from here. Someday, if you want to talk one-on-one, I'll tell you her story. It's not good.
This is me.
Oh my gosh, look at Jessie with her long hair. Look at you. You look
Nice.
so young. Oh my gosh. Looks like your younger sister.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I remember you said you used to have long hair.
Yeah.
I love the long hair.
That's George right there.
Yeah, that's me with my 4 sons in Alaska.
Nice.
Oh, so they're in Alaska. Okay.
My boys are,
Okay.
and one of my daughters.
Wow.
Well,
See if I can find a picture of my daughter. I don't know if I have one on my phone.
I think that's pretty interesting.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
That was me.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
During my elementary years.
Okay. I said
I was
Jackie.
grade 6.
Wow, look at you.
I got
Grade 5.
I got something
You're
to show
so
you.
young. I don't have really old picture here. Oh my gosh, I can find nothing.
You guys don't laugh at this, okay?
On my 20s. 20s.
Oh, look.
20.
Wow, look at that. You look so pretty with your long hair. That's when, look at Mel, so skinny.
This is my mom.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, look at that exchanging.
This is my mom.
Oh, wow. She's pretty.
And that was me.
Oh, it's you and your mom. Wow. That's
I got something.
Hi, shout out to all. I don't know. Maybe I can use Joy's picture. That's me when I was little. That's Joy. I'm just kidding. So I can use Joy's old picture. See, that's me. I gotta find Patrick that Ice picture.
So I got a good story for you. I like to share this story. So see this right there?
Yeah, who's that?
That's my grandmother in about 1912, something like that.
Wow.
But the deal is, I have a second cousin who lives at the bottom of Michigan at the border with Indiana. Some friend of his was in an antique store and she saw a postcard and she flipped it over and my grandmother had signed the postcard. Audrey was her name.
Is she Native American?
What's that?
Is she Native American?
No, looks like it, doesn't it?
Yes, she does.
Yeah, even the clothing. But this person saw this postcard. I said, I think I know who that is, or is a relative. And she contacted my second cousin, and they got together, and he made copies of it for us. He has the actual postcard.
Wow.
And then the story is, she told us this story that not long after this, I guess, she cut her hair, and her father was so mad he didn't even talk to her for a while.
Oh my gosh, there's a pretty hair.
He had that beautiful hair. But
I would agree with him on that.
yeah.
Look at Lieutenant. Wow, look at you.
Nice.
Look at that eyes.
1980. That was a
Wow.
U.S. Marine.
Nice.
Oh, that's a nice picture. Hi, Lola Ganda. Hi
But,
to you.
as a family, we got pretty excited when they found that picture.
We're
That's
going way back now, 1971.
71.
oh my gosh. I should find a picture of Bats when he was doing the breakdancing with his long socks.
I'll date myself. 71's when I graduated from high school. So
I was a sports figure back in
Yeah.
Little League.
that's when I signed up for the draft.
Hi, Lola Ganda. Wow. So you can sign up for the draft and then.
I had to.
Oh, you have to.
I still got my draft card.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'll go back a little bit further.
But yeah, right there.
That's when I did it.
Yeah,
That
we got my grade. Go.
look at my
Oh,
TikTok.
how old are you here, Jonalyn?
So,
Jessie found poison ivy in the yard, and she's really nervous about it.
poison.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you can buy spray to kill it, so
Yeah, right.
Oh, look
remain
at that
calm.
picture. Look at that. Is that you? Oh my gosh.
That's a
What's
long
a
time
puppy?
ago.
Look at that.
Happy Pep.
You look like a singer. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Lady. Who
I
is
think I was
You know,
that
Wow.
girl? Wow. Look at her pretty black long hair.
You
That's
can tell
what I
we're
want.
old. The photos are in
she's
black and
actually
white.
50 years old in this picture.
Really?
Oh my God. Happy puppy. This is a nice picture. Look at you.
That's beautiful, man.
That's 1973.
Look at your hair. Oh, it's nice, clean
73.
brush with, I don't know what you put in there, but it looks pretty nice. Wow, that's a nice picture. I need to.
Somebody asked me the other day if I had a senior picture from high school. No, I was anti-establishment. I didn't take senior pictures. I didn't do any of that stuff back then.
Well,
Yeah,
that
Neither
Back in
did
the-
I.
was my senior picture.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah, I didn't do it.
that's a nice.
Handsome man, handsome.
And we couldn't have long hair in school, so I would have to pin my hair up with bobby pins and put on a cheap wig to wear during the day at school. Then I'd take it off after school and shake my hair down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You were a hippie.
yeah, I would.
Look
That was,
at you.
that was in 1977.
Oh my gosh, is that you, Happy Puppy? Look at your hair. I guess it was a trend that time.
Yeah, I
Lola
would.
Ganda, have a nice day, Lola Ganda.
Now,
There's
see,
Lola Ganda is a nurse in the Philippines.
that one there, my hair was longer than hers.
Yeah, it's
Oh
long.
my gosh, Patrick has that. It was a Jerry like curly hair.
Yeah, we couldn't wear blue jeans to school or any of that stuff back then.
Yeah, we couldn't either. Couldn't wear
Yeah.
t-shirts either.
Yeah.
It had to be a button-up shirt with a collar.
Yep. Same
Check
thing.
them out.
Same thing.
ZZ Top.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Wash Tabs channel. That's me. That's when I was in the Philippines. Patrick sent that shirt to me. I lost that shirt. I don't know what happened. Look how
Nice.
silly I am. Oh my god.
But when I was in high
Guys,
school,
wait now for us here in Georgia, and I
That's
got to go to
another
work
picture,
this morning.
Hi, John Hickman. In my school in 75, we could have long hair.
We could have long hair, huh?
Wow.
That's
You know
my
what?
country in Alaska.
Because I helped fight for that. We went to the school board meetings, all of us kids with long hair, and we fought the school board about that stuff to loosen up the rules.
Ron, I didn't believe it was you in that picture.
That's me.
Yeah.
We were protesting that stuff back then.
You make a pretty woman. I hope I expected you. But I was like, wow, that's a
Guys, it's late. It's late here in Georgia now, and I got to get up early in the morning, and I'm in charge of stuff.
oh, it's almost 10. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
So I got to go.
Thank
George.
you for joining us.
It was
Joe,
really good stuff.
Good seeing you, Jonalyn. Good seeing you, Happy Pappy, and nice meeting you guys.
hey Joe, if you're in charge, you tell them start without you.
Look
Yeah.
at him. Oh my god.
Oh, I love that.
Example.
Oh
You
my
know, I have to set the example.
With my pink scooter. My
No,
sister
you're-
has it.
You're so cute. You are so cute.
Oh my gosh. I thought I was
All right, guys. Good night.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
Yeah, Jazzy and Jeff.
Have a good night.
Good night, Pat. Good night.
Good night, Happy Pappy. Good night, sir. Two gentlemen.
This
Good night.
Good night. Bye bye. Well, it's just 4. Anybody want to join John Hickman? But anyway, I think this is a fun thing. Hold on. I want to show you something. This is when, oh, that's a friend. Who is that? That's a kid.
That's a friend of mine. She drives me crazy. She's
Oh, no.
no,
Hi,
she,
What's up, channel?
she's 31 years old. Beautiful.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, very pretty.
Yeah.
This is a picture.
She won't agree with you though. She'll say she's ugly. Believe it or not.
Oh, that's
Isn't it funny how all the pretty ones think they're ugly and the
That's
ugly
what
ones
she'll
think
say.
they're pretty?
She'll say it all the time. No, I'm not.
That's how Filipino, shy
Yeah.
Filipino
Yeah.
would do. But I want to show something. This is Patrick and I couldn't have a picture together, so I tried to edit our picture together.
There
Look at him.
you go.
There is one I actually edited. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I was that skinny. That's me and Joy. Joy likes picture when I was.
George, you saying that? You saying that about the ugly girls? I was in another chat this morning, and we was in the yard stream like this, and a girl came in that nobody knew, and the channel host let her come up on the screen, and she was probably twice to me, sitting there with a half-gallon jug of booze and her shot glass, just pouring them and drinking. Pretty soon, she grabs her shirt and just.
Oh my God! Someone is coming. Also, someone is joining us. His name is Joe.
And her friggin' breasts are probably that big around.
Oh
Oh my gosh! Someone is joining us here. I'm gonna turn it on.
Come on in.
Come on in. Hi. Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Hello. Where are you from?
I'm from Alabama,
Oh,
and I just felt really bad for you because you're surrounded by middle-aged white men that
Oh.
apparently have an Asian fetish. Like
No, dude.
this is pretty pathetic.
No, you're in the wrong room, I think, man.
yeah. I just removed him. I don't know what he's
Yeah.
saying, but he looked like some kind of big D, but oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh,
We're all friends here.
Yep.
all right. So I should have known it.
Nah, you don't know. No way to know.
No, I should have known it earlier. Anyway, I forgot what we were talking. So Who was the
Girl with the big. We're talking about the girl with the big boobs. That's where we left off.
Oh my gosh. that was crazy thing. Anyway. Hi Jen Hickman. What's up, channel? How about you, Lola Ganda? Lola Ganda, she is a nurse. And who else I know here? Only Rodell. I don't know who Only Rodell is yet. There's there's Patrick's picture. Look at it.
Wow.
Wow, you look totally different, Patrick.
Yeah, look at
Yeah,
it.
I was 20 something there.
Were you 20 something?
20.
And he's a fan of Brown ever since. So
yeah.
So that's.
Sorry.
I watched
Yeah,
I'm
really.
the guy that was dating a girl from up next to the tower, like I was going to teach her to drive a truck too. She passed away in February from liver cancer. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Passed away. Oh man.
I was dating a girl from up next door, Tarlock. Oh, I'm so sorry. Washed up channel. Oh, for a paper. So February, March, April. So it's been 3 months now.
Ah, there she is. Oh no, this is somebody else. Oh my God.
Pat,
Another one I
at the bottom of the chat.
Bruce. No, I'm an old woman. I just look young. So that's a blessing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just look young, which is a blessing, I think. Douchebag. That's a good name. Anyway.
This is a shirt I thought of George Bertoli here. That's a good T-shirt.
But 20 is 20. What is 20? What is that?
I'm not gay, but
no, not for me. My son-in-law.
$20 is $20.
What is that? What is that mean? I don't get it, but it's funny. I just joined the chat. Glad to be here. Watch that. You can join us.
That gave Happy Poppy some ammo for somebody else's thing. He'll be saying that tomorrow.
What stuff do you
20's 20.
That's funny. What stuff do you drive with? Which company do you drive for right now?
Well, another one I saw on a T-shirt the other day. Girl was wearing one that says, "Sure, your opinion matters, just not to me."
Yeah.
That's fun. Is that like a shirt type of shirt? Anyway.
Did you see the video?
Hold on.
Oh, it's probably hard to describe. The guy says, "Yeah, this woman came up to me." And I never mind. It's a little bit dirty. It's funny. It's really funny. I'll leave it go.
You said, "Oh, never mind."
Never mind. It's not bad, but I'll leave it go.
Watched up channels.
Well, we got
she's waiting for me.
to be here. We have a lady in the room.
Yeah, it's not that
You
bad.
in the room now?
Is someone trying to
Stephen
join
Lamb?
us? Come on, guys, you guys can join us. There's a one person that tried to join us. I don't know what he's trying to do, but it didn't seem like it was. Anyways, washed up
I
channel.
don't know if you guys ever seen this. That's Mama's truck.
Oh yeah, the army truck that I drive.
That army truck. She drives that every year in the parade.
Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a parade.
That's cool.
Army truck.
I need to get the video together.
10-wheeler?
Oh, but I keep telling her to put it up on YouTube, and she don't.
I couldn't
she
get it
don't do
together. Honey, watch that
Is
channel.
that a 10-wheeler or a deuce and a half?
What's that?
Is that a 10-wheeler or a deuce and a half?
I think it's automatic too. I think.
It's a 10-wheeler.
All you gotta do is put it in a.
It's actually a.
Is it automatic? I forgot.
There's not a real good picture of it. It's actually a.
It's a very nice truck.
I
I went in with my dad.
A bobtail.
We drive for England.
For pulling semi truck, army truck, semi, but the guy made it into, he took the fifth wheel off of it and he made it like a pickup bed on the back. And you can kind of see the back of it on here.
Shout out to you, watch the channel.
Yeah.
He put a back on the back and a little awning on it.
Yeah,
and some benches back there so people could sit on there for a parade, but it actually had a fifth wheel.
Looks like Deuce and
Huh?
It's a like a.
Was that a stick, Mama, or automatic?
I think it's automatic. Because all you gotta do is just put it in the next gear and second gear. That's all.
It was automatic.
I don't have to do.
The guy it's a friend of ours. He has like 12 of those trucks.
Wow.
And he has them in the army, or he has them in the parade every year. And he asked Mama to.
What's the channel, honey?
One of our friends, he's married to a Filipino. He's a pharmacist. He's married to a Filipino, and his dad owns all those trucks. And he thought it was cool that Mama had her CDL, and he wanted her to. As soon as he met her, he wanted her to drive one of his trucks in the parade.
I'll find you, watch the channel. Honey, just watch the channel. He said he's a truck driver too, and then he started dating a Filipino, but it's Filipino girl and passed away.
Oh yeah.
And I felt bad, and he said that him and his dad are driving right now. That's good that you and your dad are driving right now. They're in California in Riverside, waiting for their delivery.
That was the hardest people to work for me. I had probably a couple hundred different teammates over the years, and students mainly. And my kids were the toughest, man. My two boys, I wanted to kill both of them.
We drive an ultra loft. Oh, kind of the same truck with our truck. Fred, Gilly, how do you say it? Gilliland?
Yeah, kids will make you do. I've got 8 of them.
Yeah, they drive your patience. I got a lot of guys at work. That's how they got to know me, is by I got a name at my yard for because my kids would just say something, they just smart ass remark, man, and I'd go after them.
Okay, no mind.
And a lot of guys know me at work for seeing me trying to catch my kids and fucking rip their head off. And there's a lot of guys that when we first started there, man, they'd see me chasing my kids around the damn yard trying to catch them. Thank God I never caught them.
Yeah, you wouldn't be a free man now if you did.
No.
Right.
No, not what I was picturing the outcome being.
Okay, so I said you're no, I said watch the channel. Start dating a Philippine. Hi, Ilocos Norte here. Okay, so you're from Ilocos Norte, Conway Truckload. So are you in the Philippines? Conway Truckload. I think I found your channel. Did I find your channel? Hold on. Gilly Gun. Did I find your? No, I didn't find the right channel.
I just got a picture.
What?
Fred Gilliland Jr. I'm looking for him on Facebook so I can find him. You guys are not tired yet? Did you get a hold, Ron? Did you get a hold of?
Oh no, they have Filipino. One of them has a Filipino. He's waiting for his girl to get up. He's got all night to stay up and talk.
Right.
Mine is at work and she's busy.
What's that? I didn't hear that part.
My girl's at work and she's busy right now. I've been chatting with her a little bit and then she's gone for 20 minutes at a time.
Okay, so she's working right now. I think she probably just started. It's only 10, so I'm sure she probably just started a little bit.
Jonah, we really aren't here. We've all just been sitting here sleeping, just letting you talk.
Yeah.
What was it?
It's only 7 o'clock for me. It's early.
Yeah.
It's 10:02 here.
Yeah, I know.
Same here.
Yeah, same here also. I know
You guys are all east.
Retired in the Philippines. Okay. Oh, Conway Truckload. So you're from the US, but you're in the Philippines. Am I right? Conway Truckload.
Semi-retired, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. So how is it there right now? How is it right now in the Philippines where you're at, Conway Truckload? Is it Ilocos Norte? It's Ilocos Norte. I don't know if it's Visayas where our island is from. Oh, blessed Sunday. Oh, someone left a comment. Thank you. That's nice. And oh, Happy Papi, can you sing? Can you sing?
Nope.
I don't know where the Filipino people are here. Does anybody want to? Lola Ganda, she's probably on her way to work. She is a Filipino Filipino nurse.
Yeah, wash tubs in California, 702 is the same.
Hello.
It's 7:02 out here. Oh, because it's 7:02 in California.
Yeah, he's out west.
I'm in the province, so I am good. Okay. So it's then. So he's in the Philippines. He's a truck driver. Oh, he's a semi-retired truck driver, and he's in the Philippines. So how long did you drive? Washed Up Channel? Hold on. This Washed Up Channel. I'm not Washed Up Channel. I'm asking about Truckload, Conway Truckload. I wish I know how to share people's Facebook here. I mean, channel here.
38 years, wow.
38? Wow, that's a long. Wow, he drove for 38 years. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's awesome. Jenscape, oh, you guys are still on. Hi, Jenscape, yes. Oh my gosh, so we're like here 14 hours. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Jenscape, have a nice night to you. Okay, so Truckload didn't have a channel. Okay. I'm just wondering, there's a way to share a channel here, which I don't know how yet. This is my first time.
It's funny. YouTube says I have a YouTube channel, and I never started one.
That's Mama's sister right there.
Yeah, I don't have one. Really?
Chunky.
Joy Bell.
Yep, that's
Joy Bell right there.
Yeah, she's a chunky woman.
She's not chunky. She just
she
works and she has money to put food in her belly.
She's not to eat rice.
Yeah, she's a sweet lady. I talked to her one night.
Oh, Washed Up Channel said I just have my channel on here so I could chat with people. I've been driving a truck legally since 1994. That is 85. Wow. I've been driving since 1964. Wow. Hats off to your dad. So is he still driving until now? 85? Wow. Wow, that's awesome. How was the bread? The bread was good. The bread was good. Jenscape. Wonder who that is.
Driving since '64. That's 2 years before I was born.
Wow, your dad still drive a truck. That's awesome. Every time I seen a driver that looks like they've been driving for a long time, I could just picture them driving a long time ago, way back when. A lot of respect for the drivers. Drive and been driving and now retired. Wow, that's awesome. I'm trying to look for your thing. Hold on. I'm looking for Ilocos Norte. So, do you have a family there, Conway Truckload, in the Philippines? You. We're awful quiet right now. I'm just kidding.
I'm waiting for her.
Uh-oh, what's that? I think I found your thing. Is this you? No, I think that's just a. That's just a.
Is that you?
That's
Yeah,
his
Mama
favorite.
found you.
That's
She
his
got
favorite
him.
picture. Oh, so this is your girl. Watch the channel. Oh, you don't mind if I share your picture? Hi, Jasmine. Jasmine. Rapper, hi, Kenny Tracker. Hello to you, Jasmine. That's me.
That's me.
I can stay home. Oh, is that you really? Also, this is your girl. She looked pretty young. How old was she? She had a liver cancer. I'm so sorry. Guys, watch the channel. This girl. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I could not believe that. I could not believe that. I'm wondering if how old she is because I have this classmate in high school, and then she passed away when she was 26. I could not believe. She looked pretty healthy, but all of a sudden, she had a stomach pain. She had a stomach pain, and then they took her to the hospital, and then she had a colonoscopy, and they found out she had something in her colon. She said she couldn't go to the bathroom, and then a month later, I kept seeing her post that she's in hospital, this and that, and then all of a sudden, then she was gone, and I cannot believe that. I don't know how it happened. I don't know if that was hereditary or she got it from her family. So now I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering now if it goes. Yeah. There you go. That's this girl. I heard it ringing. Here, honey.
Put
Say
it
hi.
on. Put the link on.
Say
Who?
hi.
Say hi to who?
Say hi to Rance. Dan.
Yeah, let's connect.
I'm looking for Fred Gillian's profile. Fred, like
Say hi to who? Who are you talking about?
Ron's girl. I just heard his phone ring.
Oh, okay. You made it sound like she was on there.
Oh, I think I found you. This is you. Do you don't mind to show me?
You can't see it, Mama.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You gotta get it up.
You said you have
can't
a
see.
red hair. Is that red? Oh, I'm so
Filipina
sorry
with
about-
red hair?
No, honey. Kim. Oh, and oh, she's a pretty lady. Look at. I'm so sorry. I hope I'm not making you sad. I hope I'm not making you sad, Fred. Oh, anyway. I know I have an uncle also. I have an uncle. He said they had a liver cancer, but I don't know if that was it because I think it's hard to diagnose if you get sick. There's one YouTube channel. YouTuber. I don't know if you guys watch him. He has a channel also, but he had a stroke. I think a stroke. Was it a stroke or a heart attack?
The guy that lived in the Philippines?
Yes. And
yeah.
Then, didn't make it. He didn't make it.
Yeah, I forgot what his name was.
That's sad. Well, again,
Technical problems.
Yeah, he got to the hospital 3 days before his heart attack, and he still didn't make it. They didn't know what to do with him.
One of the YouTubers that lives in the Philippines. So, oh my God, my Wi-Fi not good today. Oh, it's not good, Lola Ganda.
Come on, Lola Ganda.
Are you working today?
Run out. Go on the roof. Hold your phone up in the air. Get a better signal.
That's fun.
I tell that to my kids all the time.
If they want to better Wi-Fi.
Climb. Get a better signal. Go on the roof.
Okay, so shout out to you, Fred. Anyway. Oh, I heard her. Oh, she's shy. Hi, shout out to all of you. So can we truckload?
Hello.
Also, I'm talking about the truck driver. Oh no, YouTuber. Okay, his girlfriend.
So I'm on
Live streaming. Oh, his Wi-Fi. Oh. Come here, say hi.
There she is. Woo!
Look at her.
Hello there.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Look at her. She's a hardworking lady.
She's at work. Is she at work?
Yeah.
She's at work.
She's having. Hello.
Say hello.
Look at the pretty woman.
Woo! She's smiling.
Aww. Anyway. Okay, I just send your message, Happy Papi. Okay. Thank you, Happy Papi. Happy Papi said I have to pick their mistake. That was a long time ago, honey. That was,
All right.
That was a while
He said
ago.
I'm backstage. I'm backstage waiting to join.
Yeah, that's
You want to say?
that was a while ago.
That was back when he first came in.
Yeah. Nation.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hang on.
There she is. Ingat ka sis, kumusta? Ka dyan? Solo late.
I wonder if she can see.
Can she see us?
Yeah.
She had a nice voice. Just let her head
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Kumusta? Sis?
Kumusta?
I didn't see it. Ingat
Yeah,
ka.
let me.
Ingat ka dyan.
Hello.
See them all?
Part of the YouTube drama LOL. Yes, Conway Truckload. The one you that was in the Philippines. I know that's one thing that scares grandma we were thinking of her going to the Philippines to retire, but she said they didn't have a good medical.
She don't trust the medical.
Yeah, she didn't trust the medical thing in the Philippines.
She needs it.
She needs it, so she would rather stay here. Anyway. Anybody has a topic here? It seems pretty quiet without Joe and Jesse.
You can break it down, Mama. Just see.
Well, I keep asking the same question. I never get an answer.
Oh, what's the question?
What was the
Where
question?
does little lady get all her energy from?
My energy from? Oh my gosh, from the rice. From my rice. You guys will go outside. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, she is non-stop, boy.
Well, right now,
The Energizer Bunny.
There's just like bunny. So my channel on here so I could chat. Hold on. Okay, I thought I was oh look at that topic. Anyway, Makati Medical Center is good. Okay, yeah, I heard Makati is a nice place, the best place you can go to. Makati, but it's also an expensive place. Yeah, Makati. Washtub channel. Oh.
Yeah, Makati's freaking expensive. That's another story. I told Mama
the one you're talking about.
when before we got our house there, I told her when I was in the Philippines, like a lot of stuff is cheap, you know. So
okay, I found you. There
I told her.
There's the super trucker of the year. Hi, Fred.
Super trucker. I told her go out and get a condo. And I told her from what I've seen, it looked like Makati was a big city. It had a lot of stuff to do, a lot of food that we were used to that we could get there. And I could get a condo in Makati, you know. And she picked out this condo, and I'm like, get the nicest thing you can. I said, I want big square footage. Get whatever you want. And she found this one. It was nice. And
that's where our celebrity go.
I'm like, how much is it? She said $25,000 a month. I'm like, get it. I'm like, we'll take it. And she's like, honey, it's $25,000 a month. And I'm like, that ain't shit. I'm like, that's a nice ass condo. Go ahead and get it. And I was thinking 25,000 was like at that time was like $550.
Oh,
and she was like, No, honey, it's 25,000 US dollars. So this damn condo was $25,000 a month, US dollars, in Makati.
What are you doing?
There better be a mansion for that kind of money.
Yeah, but they have some crazy prices over there. I'm like, who the hell pays $25,000 a month for a damn? It was nice. I mean, it was probably like 4,500 square foot. It was 2 floors, but I thought, damn, man, that thing for $500, that's nice.
That was close to like 500,000 their money.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, it was a ton, and there's a lot of them there, man. I don't know who's paying for that stuff, and I've noticed lately there's a lot of neighborhoods going up, man. $400,000, $500,000, $600,000, $700,000, $800,000 US dollar homes, just whole neighborhoods. And I'm thinking a lot of different countries are starting to launder their money there, but I don't know who the hell is going to buy them.
Well, there's one guy that lives over there in Cebu and has a YouTube channel, and that's one of the things he always brags about. Everybody he talks to, he says that we can't go over there and live for less than 5,000 US dollars a month. I said, if that's the case, how do the Filipinos live there? They don't.
Right. Right.
Because they don't make that kind of money down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's something really strange going on there now, because there is a lot of big money there. Like, but yeah, like in the bigger cities, like you go to Makati, it's more expensive than Manhattan. Some of the places in Makati, it's
Manhattan's a zoo.
It's because of the tourists.
Yeah,
they're spoiling it over there.
Has anybody been to Cebu City?
No.
We've been to Cebu, but we went to Cebu when we were at the end of like 2 weeks, just flying here and there. We went to Palawan, Boracay, a couple other islands, and the crazy thing about it is traveling there is once you get off the flight and you go, it's always like a 4-hour van ride somewhere, and you know, this and that. We were exhausted, man. By the time we landed in Cebu, we were excited about going there and seeing it, and by the time we got off the plane there, I just wanted to we ended up getting a jet boat from there over to Samar Island. And we were so exhausted. We didn't want to go. We didn't want to see anything. I'm like, I just want to get out of here, man. I want to go home. I don't want to see another van. I don't want to pack in another 15 passenger van with 22 people in it. Again, at least until I'm on my way to the airport leaving. So we just left. We were right in front of a really nice mall in Cebu, and the airport was right there. And we didn't even walk in. We just left.
I was just curious if the monument there is as big as it looks.
Yeah, we didn't see nothing there. We got out of the airport. We took a cab. We were going to go to the mall. We stopped we got out of the cab at the mall. We took a couple pictures in front of the mall. And then I just told Jonalyn, I'm like, I just want to go, man. I don't want to do this no more. I'm so burned out. I just want to go home and relax. And we caught a cab.
Right from Manila, right to Samar?
No, we took a flight. We got a flight from Palawan to Cebu because we were going to Cebu next. But when we got to Cebu, we didn't want to. I was just like, I'm done. I'm tired. I don't want to do this. And then we went to the airport to get a flight to Tacloban, which they wanted $250 a person for a flight, which you could fly there any time for like $17, and we wouldn't pay it, so we ended up getting a jet boat for like $8 a piece. And that thing was so fast, man. We didn't even feel like we were on water, but we took one of them fast jet boats from Cebu to Tacloban. And then we took a 4-hour van ride from Tacloban to Barangan. And then we were done. Then we just chilled out for a couple weeks. But if you do your flights ahead of time and you pay for them ahead of time, you can fly anywhere around there for under $50 from island to island. A lot of times it's like $15 to $17 if you get it a week ahead.
Try getting that over here in the States.
Yeah, not anymore.
They'll start the engine, turn it off. Okay, there's your money.
But if you walked up to the counter and got a ticket and they seen you were foreign, then they'd say it was a lot more. Yeah. That's one thing we got tired of. We moved. Somebody asked on our earlier live why we moved here, because we were there for 3 years and we just got burned out with the price gouging, just everywhere you turned, everything you did. A jeepney, an 8 peso jeepney ride is, 500 pesos each instead of 8 pesos. Everything that you did.
The jeepneys, are they considered buses or taxis?
They're considered, I think, like a bus. I don't think they're considered taxi. And pretty much a jeepney, at the time we were there, it was like 8 pesos. You could pretty much go anywhere. And it would drive you pretty far. And you just get off of there and then pay 8 pesos to go somewhere else if you wanted to go halfway across the damn Manila. And but I was there with my mom. Corey, my son Brandon, and my son Corey's friend. So there was like 5 of us. And they seen us, and they tell us they'd want 1,000 pesos a piece for an 8 peso ride, Wow. And then we had some of them that would give us a ride. We'd say we want to go from here to this hotel. They'd give us a ride to about, I don't know, a half a mile away from the hotel and drop us off in some shitty ass neighborhood. And they'd say this is as far as we go, but they'd call ahead to their friend. They'd have 2 or 3 other friends there with jeepneys or sidecars willing to take us the rest of the way for some more money. And my mom, my mom was with us, and we got dropped off in a couple shitty neighborhoods in a couple different areas, and that's when we said, I'm done with this. I'm not going to deal with this, And the one guy said he wanted to take us, and I refused to pay him because he wanted like 500 pesos each from us to take us a couple more. We didn't know where we were, but we weren't far from where we wanted to go. And then he took off and said, I hope you guys get robbed. You don't realize what kind of neighborhood you're in. And it was just stuff like that. That's the main reason we moved back, because I wasn't going to do that the rest of my life, and unless I just bought a car, if we got a car and drove it around. But as far as that, it was we were burned out on that, and it was with my mom. It was put my mom in some bad situation. What, bro? With our pig, we had a pig business that Jonalyn built up pretty big, and we were we did that for 3 years, and she got up to where she was selling over 100 pigs every 3 months.
Wow.
And we were getting
got a brain for business then.
Yeah, she ain't no joke, man. When it comes, she ain't no joke, man. I mean, you might have to tell her, guide her the right way, and she'll do it. And she built that pig business up. I figure in 10 years, you know, we'd retire, and as long as we made enough money. And within a year and a half, we started with 1 pig. We bought a boy pig, got it pregnant. We started out with like 18 babies. We sold the males, kept the females, waited till they were 4 months or whatever, 6 months, wherever they could get pregnant. Then we got them pregnant. They had babies. And then she just got to where every 3 months she was selling over 100 pigs every 3 months, you know, making tons of money.
Good businesswoman.
Yeah. And then it got to where, you know, we would sell that. Say we'd make 30 grand in 3 months. We'd sell 100 pigs for 300 piece. It was weird. Like some of the litters, like we'd have litters, and some of the pigs wouldn't like to eat. They were slow eaters, so we may have to keep them for. If we sold them in 3 months, we might make 240 a pig instead of 300, or we'd keep them 4 months until they got a little bit bigger. Like it was real weird. When you had the litter, they were either pigs and they ate like crap, and they were worth over $300 in 3 months, or they were slow eaters and they ate slow, and then we have to keep them longer and feed them longer. But we got to where people would get to know you, and it's not just foreigners; it's even Filipino people with money. If they know you have money, then they want a favor, they want a deal, they want a discount. And our pigs would be worth 300, they'd want to give us 200. You know, it might start at 250, and they wouldn't buy them if we sold them for 250. So, you know, we would sell some of them. Then we got to where I just said, we're not selling, if they don't want to pay the price of what we owe. You know, and some of them said, like, in their language, behind our back, they're like, come on, you know, you made money off of him. Let us make money off of him. You know, and once I heard that, I'm like, fuck it, we're not selling shit to these guys. So we ended up selling our pigs on our own. We found butchers to butcher them, and we started selling them in little towns. Because, see, we'd raise the pigs for 3 to 6 months and sell them for 300. The butcher would sell it in 1 day and make $600. So he'd make $300. He'd come back and buy another pig and then go and sell it in a day. So I told her, well, we're taking care of these pigs for 3 and 4 months. You know, we're making 300. It cost us 100 to raise them. We're making $200 a pig. They're making 300 in 1 day. So I'm like, let's butcher
the overhead.
Let's butcher them. Let's do it ourselves and sell them. So we found out that it's not easy to find a butcher because they only allow so many butchers in each town. But we did eventually find butchers, and we were selling them ourselves. So then she started making $600 a pig. It was costing us $100, maybe $200 a pig to raise it, feed it, pay the butcher, transport the pigs back and forth to each town to sell them. So we were making a lot more money. But then you deal with these butchers, and then they're like, oh, these guys got money. They're making all this money. Yes. And then they started, I know they were taking food and like putting it to the side. So we were making less and less per pig, you know. So then we started thinking, well, hell, we used to raise these pigs for 3 months and sell them for 300. The butchers make 300. We started doing that, and then we're like, well, the butchers sell it to the restaurants. The restaurants turn around and make $300 a pig, you know. So we're like, she ended up where we were raising them, butchering them, cooking them, and delivering the food. It's a lot of work. And we were making over $900 a pig. Wow. What she was making.
It's a lot.
And it was a ton of work. I mean, it was a ton of work. Her dad was working around the clock. He was working for days without sleep. I went there. My son went there. His friend went there. My oldest son went there. I went there for a couple months, and we were working around the clock because we started adding these pigs up because we couldn't get rid of. We wouldn't sell them unless they gave us the price.
Yeah, rice mill and pigs. That's good.
Who does? But anyway, I don't want to bore you guys with that.
So that's nice. I know I always
Long
wanted
story,
to have my
but
own rice mill.
When I went there with my mom the last time, we went there and disposed of a lot of our pigs and sold them all. And we just got tired of even dealing with the business. Like it was like, as far as transportation, getting around, doing business, it was like a constant battle with everybody wanting a piece.
This rice mill is a good business too.
Yeah, we almost got a rice mill too. We almost started doing that, but.
So how is it over there? Yes,
but that's the reason we're here. That's the reason we're not over there, because we made a ton of money. We made a money to make a really good living over there off of the pigs. Even if we were getting ripped off 50%, we still could have made a good living over there. But it was just the constant battle, constant.
Yeah, a lot of work, and then the price of the pellets are so expensive also.
Yeah, then the pigs, we got to where the feed, we were trying to get our feed from another country because the feed, the places we were going to get food, they start noticing, oh, they're buying a lot of food. Oh, you got a lot of money. Oh, you got to, then they raise the price. And then, we were telling the people we got food from, it's like we don't even make enough, per pig to buy the food at that price. But anyway, that was a longer story. Like anybody that said, oh, why didn't you guys stay in the Philippines? Why are you here? That's why we ended up coming back. Because I told her, whatever business we do in the U.S., it's going to be the price. We're not going to have to battle or go through all that struggle every day with dealing with people like that. But anyway, I got to take my dog out.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I hope I didn't bore you guys with that.
Oh,
all right.
Okay. So Conway Truckload, he said it's a hard work. It is a hard work. It's a lot of work. Isn't it your girl I space too? But it's fun. I like working farm. I said I like working farm. Conway Truckload said the government is everything closed at the moment. So yeah, it is. I don't know. I heard that if this lockdown keeps going, I mean not lockdown. They extended until May 1st. I think that's what I heard. And the case gets higher. The number of cases with the COVID-19 gets higher. I think they're gonna have a martial law. That's what I heard, but it's not confirmed. But that's what I heard. Oh yeah, maybe Watch Tab Channel knows. Do you watch the news? Not Watch Tab Channel. The Conway Truckload, because it's in the Philippines right now. Truckload probably watch news.
Well, Arizona, we're supposed to stay home till April 30th, but we're not really. We can go out. I go out all the time. So.
That's good.
Here in New York, they extended it to May 15th.
Yeah, you guys got a mess there.
I'm
on the island, though. I'm not in New York City.
Right.
They finally reopened the marinas, though.
Yeah, we're starting to open things here. The population isn't that huge in Arizona, so.
Wow. Did you see what Conway said? He's in the Philippines right now. He's in Negros, the local authority, I think. He said if you're out when you're not supposed to be.
Right.
Yes. My dad is he's already retired. He said the elders are not allowed to go out. So
right.
I sent my dad some money and then he couldn't even get it. So that's something. I don't know, but the thing is, I agree with that they're really strict in the Philippines because the health care system there are not exceptional. Or,
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? If that thing gets, they kind of take care of everybody, even just a regular day. Or I watch ABC there, even just a regular day. I said regular. You know what I'm saying, but so watch the channel. I try not to watch the news too much of it. That's true. That's true. My voice is getting crazier now. The later it gets, the worse it
So when I watch the news, I listen to half of what they say and believe half of that.
Yeah, you can't sit there and watch that stuff all day. It's all it is. Same thing all day. And who knows what's true anymore.
I know.
Well, biggest share of the news is looking for ratings, not for providing
Right.
the news.
Right.
Right. That's true. I know I haven't watched the news in a couple weeks. I mean like constantly. I know I like watch them constantly. NBC News or sometimes CBC News, which is in Canada, I think, because I have family in Canada. Or
If I want to find out something that's going on in a specific town, I'll talk to somebody in that town. Then I'll get the facts instead of listening to it on the news.
Right.
It looks like
Well, it's the same thing with them all the time saying about how many new cases they have and how many people have died and all that stuff there. This here is not any different than the other problems we've had with past viruses like the swine flu, the bird flu.
Well, hell yeah, the flu kills more.
Yeah. And the thing of it is, they never had the testing before.
I already read.
So they didn't know who had it and who didn't.
And around, was it 76 or 7, whatever, the swine flu thing they got all scared about? I was in college then. We had to all get shots. We had to line up and get shots for the swine flu.
Yeah. And the other thing is too, where they're making a big deal, you know, that they've got X number of people that died from this. It's been put out there. Some of the doctors are even saying they've been told that if somebody dies, it don't matter whether they had a heart attack, they had HIV, had pneumonia, whatever. They're supposed to say it's the virus.
Car accidents, heart attacks, yeah.
Really? That's not.
That's how the numbers were going up so high so fast in New York City.
Yeah.
Not all of them that they're claiming is from COVID.
So they just threw it all in one bucket, said it was a corona.
Because that made news ratings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it created panic.
Yeah.
Right.
And the other thing is, why are they doing all the testing when they don't have no cures?
Right.
If they just flat out told people to begin with, stay home for the 14 days, then it should pass through and be gone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I know everybody was given a hard time on the testing and how many tests, and giving Trump like it was Trump's fault. They couldn't give 20 million tests. I'm like, if you have it, you shouldn't need the test.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You shouldn't need a test to tell from the people that you know had it and the people that died. It sounds like if you have it, you don't need a test to let you know you have it.
You got it. Yeah.
You know you got it. So
I heard that cold that we all had back in November and December, that was one of the strains of COVID.
Yeah.
Right. I was saying that, George. I was just talking with my nephew was here, Dustin, and he was like, you remember when you guys had that? And me and Jonalyn was real sick in November and December. And he mentioned you. He goes, remember that guy you guys talked to on your channel? He was real sick and he got sick and he was really sick. And they said that strain was here in November.
Wow.
It's a real good test for a viral warfare to see how it spreads and where it goes and how long it takes and everything.
Yeah.
You get prepared for the real big one.
Wow.
I remember I thought, George, when I heard you were still sick, we got sick after that. You were sick for like a week or so. Then we got sick and we were sick for like a week or longer. And then I remember we started feeling better. And then we heard from you and you were still sick. I was like, holy crap. But Jonalyn came and woke me up one time in the bed and I was drenched.
Mm-hmm.
Pillow was soaking wet. My bed was soaking wet. And I thought I was going to die, man.
There was a lot of nights I woke up and had to change my bedding because it was soaked from sweat.
Yeah, and I told her, I said, I bet you we had that. Because I've never been sick like that in my life. I've never felt like that. I remember thinking I'd rather just die than deal with this shit because it was coughing and coughing and coughing, and your inside hurt so bad just from coughing.
You couldn't swallow water.
Breathing, yeah. Oh my God. And I worked through that, man. I remember driving and thinking, oh my God, I was driving for an hour or two and thinking, oh my God, I'm never going to make it 10 hours. And I did, man. It was like every minute was like, what? But I think that, I bet you that was it, man.
Yeah, it was. It was one of the strains.
I've never been that sick in my lifetime.
I'm looking for Conway Truckload.
Conway Truckload?
Channel.
Conway?
There's a way I could check them out, but I don't think I can.
Conway Truckload. You just tap on it.
No, I don't know how to check their channel. Put user. Oh, they put user in timeout. All right. Brand. Oh, there's a brand here. People. Yeah, this is definitely a nice StreamYard. I think a kid discovered this StreamYard.
I think I heard Poppy telling somebody that they give a limit on how many minutes.
Yeah, I think ours.
I think we might hit it
month.
on Mama's first try.
You're allowed 20 hours per month on the free version of this.
Okay.
Oh, 20 hours per month. Okay.
Yeah, and you're already at 4.5 hours.
Okay.
And the other thing is, you can go in and get. I don't know how you do it. You'll have to look through it because I don't have StreamYard. But you get the paid version, which I think is $25, and it's unlimited per month.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, that's not bad then.
And you just have to base it on how much are you going to use this to help your YouTube channel. You know, if you can get away with 20 hours a month, then use the free one, which is what some of the small channels do. But if you're doing enough of it where you're able to get enough watch hours out of doing it, then go with the paid one, the $25, and then you can do it all the time and just keep raking the hours in.
Right. Oh. All right. So that's how it works.
Yeah. One of the other things you have to watch with here, because you're used to doing just the regular live stream where it's just you and Patrick talking and you kind of talk over each other at times.
Yes.
Here you've got up to 6 people. And if more than one person's talking, we can't hear either of you.
Okay.
So like if you're talking and then I start talking and George is talking, nobody hears anything.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't seem to be happening here.
Well, that's because right now there's only 3 of us talking because he's still talking to his girlfriend. But earlier when we had 6 people here, we were kind of walking on each other once in a while.
Right.
Okay.
That's all it is.
I'm not.
So
Is that what that was? I thought my computer needed updating. I went in and started updating things.
You just kind of have to give and take a little bit so everybody gets a chance to talk and whatever.
Right. That's true.
And one of the other things too, Jonalyn, you got to watch with you're monetized now. And I don't know if Joe's aware of it, but the music and stuff like he started playing tonight, you got to watch. You don't go getting the copyrighted music where you get copyright strikes.
Yes, I think I might get the copyright in this live stream.
Okay.
If you get a copyright strike, they send you.
Relax.
But if you get too many of them,
all good. Okay. You want to say hi to them? You want to say hi?
Yes, I can say hi from.
You say hi to them. You say hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi. Hello. Kumusta?
Kumusta?
Okay naman. Ito lang.
Hindi ko kayo makita. Pakibaba. Sabi mo pakibaba yung camera. Can you slow down? Down the camera.
Wait, hang on. I'm trying to get the volume right.
Okay.
I can see her pretty good. Looks like a
We
pretty
can see her
woman.
in here, but she said she can't see us.
Yeah, it looks like you're looking at the ceiling.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what's with this thing. I can turn
Hello.
it. Okay.
Little bit, yeah. Hello.
She said, hello, you're making me dizzy. Hello. Quit turning me upside down.
Oh.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, he took her off.
Oh. Hold on.
But what I was saying there, if you get somebody like Joe was doing tonight, starts playing music, I don't know where you find the list at. There's an approved list of music that YouTube allows,
Right.
that there's no copyrights on, and some of the other music, you kind of got to guess at it. Which if it's by the big singers like Willie Nelson and Dolly Parton and whatnot, more than likely it's copyrighted. And if you get too many copyright strikes, YouTube could shut your channel down.
Right. I heard that. But I got, excuse me.
A jealous Filipina because I'm talking to somebody else.
No,
It's been there, done that.
That's not even my girlfriend. That's just somebody that randomly calls me every once in a while.
Oh.
She's got a crush on you.
Yes, she does.
I was gonna say that didn't look like. I was gonna say, did you change your shirt? She had a black shirt on.
No, that's not her. That's the one that's in love with me.
Oh.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh.
Nice to have all those problems.
Yeah.
But
I said, call me. I'll show you what's going on. Who are you chatting with? I said, call me. I'll show you what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, that copyright strike. I heard that, but there's a one that you play music. I think they call it copyright claim. Like if you didn't get a permission to use someone's video or not someone's video, someone's music, then you get copyright claim. I think it's a different from copyright strike. But yes, they could get their channel off.
Well, knock on wood, she hasn't gotten any strikes yet. And we've had some pretty crazy videos with some music in it that I can't believe.
Well,
I can't believe nothing happened with it.
Yeah. Well, one of the things that I've been hearing from others talking on here, any of the music that's in a karaoke machine, you can use.
Oh, that's
really?
why when I sing that Eminem, I wasn't.
Because there's several people I talk to that they'll start a yard stream like this or StreamYard, and each one of them has their own karaoke set up in their computer. And then go in there and pull up a channel, and then one of them will sit there and play the music and sing it.
Oh,
but it's in the karaoke, so that's one that's been allowed for public use.
Okay,
that's good.
But that's why I say you just kind of have to use your own judgment on it, and then go with the idea of the some, like Dolly Parton and Willie Nelson and those people there.
Come here, brother. Come here.
They want their money, so you're not going to be able to use their music.
All right.
Did you guys have any problems with the dance parties you had beginning of November?
No, she has one video that was really crazy. She got this email, and the person that was in one of those videos that they're dancing or singing.
Oh, yeah.
They said that, remember that email you got where they said all your proceeds from that video is going to that person?
Yeah, like I'm monetized, but the money is going to the owner of the music.
They monetized her, and they said any money you make from this video, that person
it goes to
file or it's going directly to them. So like, okay.
I think that's the one with my friend we were dancing.
And you see, like some of these videos, you make and you make like $7, in 5 months. But that person wanted that $7.
Yeah. Well, it's just a case where somebody filed the copyright part of it, and they wanted their, like you said, $7 bucks.
Right. But that was
I know that's a lot of money to get ready for the Philippines.
You know, it's a challenge when you have to juggle chatting with all these different girls. I've got Instagram and Facebook message. They all want to call. It's well, you can't call now. I got to take a call. Well, who's calling? Well, my son's calling. Now, you know, I got to juggle. I got to juggle all this stuff.
Right.
They're not watching right now. Oh my gosh!
Yeah. You know, all these Walter Whites out there trying to juggle to keep it under the radar.
It's crazy.
Whenever you get ready to do that, just holler and I'll help you out.
Okay.
I used to do that with a buddy of mine. He'd come on that way and start talking with somebody, and I pop in and say, "Well, that's not the one you was talking to last night."
Yeah. That's like that one that was just on there. She's the one that she just won't leave me alone. So.
Oh my gosh! It's like a bill.
She said first thing she says, "I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you." I said, "I'm telling you, I'm on YouTube talking with people. I'm mad at you." So okay, call me and I'll show you what I'm doing. So,
that's like that commercial we have there, where the woman gets up and finds her husband on the phone at 3:00 in the morning. He's talking to Jake from State Farm.
Josh from State Farm.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good video.
I thought
a good commercial.
It's actually true.
My girl must be busy at work because she didn't call back. So,
man, I tell you what, man, Walter White and Jim Pinkman, Pinkerman, they're going to be upset that I wasn't there tonight to watch.
Oh my gosh, Walter White.
Walter, isn't it Walter White and Pinkman? Jesse Pinkman?
Yeah, Jesse something.
Breaking Bad.
I haven't watched that for a long time.
I almost started watching that Ozark, but
Ozark is
again, that was a cool ass movie, man.
It's a nice video. Ozark.
Do you watch Tiger King?
No, I haven't. I almost started watching it. I hate clicking on them because I hate getting hooked. Because if I I believe me, I almost clicked on that a couple times, and I'm like, I just don't have the time to do this.
Yeah, I kind of binged on that thing. What a cast of characters there are in that one. Yeah.
My boys told me about a couple of them that are really good, and I don't want to. I don't have the time to, because I'm a binger, man. If it hooks me, I'm there.
That's what I've done with Ozarks. The new ones I just watched like in one setting, just about.
Oh wait, so there's a new
They
one
have a
then.
new one out?
Because we already
Ozark?
finished the whole.
Oh yeah, there's like 8 more of them, something like that. They just came out, and the ending is really cool.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So that's why that's popping up now. I thought that was the old
one.
But never have I seen one guy get himself in so much trouble and get out every time, right?
I know.
He always gets out of the mess so far.
I know. And even in the first one, when that guy wanted to kill him, man, he talked his way out of that.
Yeah.
So many times. He's at that damn resort trying to make money renting boats or whatever. It's like,
yeah. Now he's into casinos and all kinds of things. So,
what do you
I really think that's going on in the Philippines now a lot. Like they're money laundering over there because the neighborhoods they're putting up over there and the houses. It's like I don't know.
Well, they're building condos like they're going out of style. Condos everywhere.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Oh shit! Where's that book?
You eating ice cream?
Who's eating ice cream?
I'm asking if you are.
Oh no, it's a fruit salad.
It's a fruit salad.
Oh, okay.
It's really good too. Mama got mad at me last night. She brought a bowl of fruit salad. I guess it was for both of us to share, and I ate the whole thing. And Mama gave me some dirty looks last night, boy.
Well, at least you were eating healthy.
Yeah. I didn't want She asked me like 8 times, "Come on, honey, let's eat it. Let's eat it." And then I finally did it, and then I ate the whole thing, and then she was mad at me for eating it.
Well, it's better than eating a bag of Doritos.
Right.
Yeah.
And hot sauce.
Yeah, I can do that in a heartbeat.
What's up, Jono?
One of the other bad things right now in the Philippines, you know, with having the lockdown and stuff, there's still a lot of people in Mindanao that are still confined to tents.
Wow.
Wow.
From the earthquakes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
they got
that's right. That's
them
right.
poor Philippines, man. It's like one thing after another.
Because I've got a friend over there that she's living just outside of Davao right now with her godmother and her sister in a tent because the house collapsed.
Oh my gosh.
And she was telling me the other day, there said she just spent the last of their money as far as to get some more canned goods. I said, I thought the brine guy captains were passing out food to different ones. She said they are in some areas. She said ours isn't doing it.
Wow.
I said also I heard that they were supposed to be passing out money to help people. She
Right.
said, yeah, they did that too, but the brine guy went around and gave it to his friends.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh my gosh, that's.
I got a question about the Philippines. I used to talk to somebody and they said GHA was a common term, but they never told me how it's pronounced or what it means.
What is that? What's this spelling?
GHA.
I've never heard it.
GHA.
GHA.
Oh, what did she say again? What is that term?
They never told me how to pronounce it or what it meant.
It looks like like girl, almost like guys. So I say hi guys. I got girl. It's almost like dude saying like hey dude. Hey.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what it is. I'm not sure. Or
I think it's cute that these girls I talk to, they always get their he's and their she's and their nephews.
I used to do that.
And their nieces and everything all mixed up. And she said, that's my nephew. I said, I'm looking at a girl. I don't think that's your, she gets them all.
I know. Mama did that all the time with he and she's. And they don't think nothing about you. Got a guy that wants to be a girl. He's gay or whatever.
Yeah.
He wants to be a girl, and if girls know that he wants to be a girl, they'll just say she.
Yeah.
Like she. Oh, you're so pretty. And they call them she's, and like, oh, you're so pretty, and Mom would tell your hair's so pretty today, and I'd be looking at it like, dude, man, like.
The one I was just talking to, she sent me a picture of her 3 sons, and the one guy, he's got lipstick and all this stuff on. That's my 3 boys. Say, oh man.
Well, I'll tell you that you can find them online. That they really have some pretty lady boys.
Oh yes, they do.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
But that's in Thailand.
Yeah, there was one at one of the stores I had to go to get parts today.
Really?
And we saw 2 girls walk up behind us, and I'm like, okay, no big deal. And then they started talking.
Yeah.
That's a guy, definitely a guy.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, I have a lot of good friends. I think they're one of.
Mama loves those guys, man. She loves those gay dudes. They like.
Yeah, they're fun. They're really fun.
They're always nice too. They're always nice guys.
Yeah.
Well, I used to work in the prison system.
Shout out from Denver, Colorado. DJ Blast Off. Wow, that's a nice thing.
I used to work in the prison system, and we used to get them picked up all the time because they get arrested for prostitution.
Right.
And while they were in there, they were the best inmates to use as your trustee because they're very, very meticulous on keeping the place clean.
Wow.
Right.
Yes, they are.
Well, that is a female trait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's a female trait. I know, and they're very creative. I have a lot of classmates.
And you didn't have to tell them twice to do a job. They just go do it. Where half the guys, well, do I have to? I don't want to do that, or can't so-and-so do it, or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Corey, when he lived over there, he always hung around them because they thought he was cute, and they always bought him drinks because I'd only send him so much money, and if he'd spend it on beer, I wouldn't send him no more money. So he hung around with a bunch of gay guys.
They were trying to pick him up.
And I told him, man, he say, man, I hang out. They're nice and they got money, man. All them gay dudes, they got jobs and they got money. And I'm like, yeah, but they keep pouring that beer down your throat. They're expecting something. You better watch out. You have too much to drink. You're gonna be waking up. One of them's gonna have his legs around you and hug you when you wake up.
Hey, there's this other girl I talked to for quite a while, and you know what she told me? She's like 35, I think. She said, I want you to come here and give me a baby girl.
Yeah.
And then you can go home.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that story, and then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna say it. But I did talk to girls before I met Jonalyn, and they all knew like I was looking, and they're like, oh, if you pick me, they'd be like, pick me, and some of them said, if you don't pick me, at least come here and I want a baby.
That's what she
said.
And this girl has no idea the 15-hour time difference. So she gets loaded up on Red Horse and calls me like 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's funny.
Yeah, they're like, I just want your baby. Just give me a baby.
Yeah, they want the mixed race baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
The difference
I was
between
talking to her a few days ago. She called me drunk, and I was talking to her, and she fell asleep. Right when I'm talking to her, her phone was like on the nightstand, and it's just on, and she's just sleeping. She just fell asleep right there. She's funny.
I love that you're talking to.
But she's the one that tells me, she says, I don't want you to chat with any other Filipinas. No, you cannot chat. I said, okay, I don't. And she says, you're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. She kept calling me a liar.
What's up, Jono? He said, when Risa was trying to teach me Tagalog, I told her, mahal kita means I love you. Sounded like she was saying my old guitar. Wow. So this your guitar, mahal kita?
Jonah, when you was on earlier today, there was a guy in the chat that kept telling Patrick to say that to you. And every time he'd go to say it to you, you'd walk away.
Oh.
Can you tell me to say what?
Mahal kita means,
Oh, yeah.
I love you or something. I said something. But,
Back when you was being the Ever Ready Bunny again.
I was saying I felt bad for What's Up Channel, but What's Up Channel, you didn't tell us yet how old was your girlfriend when she was your girlfriend. So anyway, looks like our busy of putting a lot of cool experience. Fun experience. Not really funny. What are you doing today? Oh, you just take that off.
The thing was broke, so I had to use a knife.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we'll drop it up tomorrow, or else we're not gonna get paid. Forget to drop our payroll, so we're probably not gonna get paid on Friday.
Yeah.
We have this have a sit right.
We better get going, man. We gotta get to bed.
Yeah,
Does
anybody going to bed?
We're almost on 5 hours.
Yeah, it's gone by fast.
It's the longest live stream I've seen.
No, that was.
Well, that's a good group.
I'm already in. Where am I already?
Nobody's in a hurry.
I was in Ohio.
I'll say another little story just about this.
She was 34. She was young.
I think we all have kind of like we have the Filipino American thing going on, so we can relate to each other, kind of. So I think we can listen to each other forever, probably. Yeah. My buddy, he's married to a Filipino, and when I was growing up, I had my best friend was Filipino, and I met his mom. His mom was wonderful, man. She made the best food, and she was always feeding all his friends and everything, and I thought it was weird. I used to go to parties with them, and I'd see all the, the Filipinos with the American guys, and I thought it was weird. I'm like, this is like a cult, I just thought it was a weird thing. And then when I met when I married Mom and she came here and met all the Filipino people, we started going to parties and it was all Filipino women married to American men. And I talked to my buddy George, and
That's the Filipino friend.
yeah, we were talking one time, and we were talking about. I was telling him what I used to think when I was younger, and I thought it was crazy, like a cult. And now I kind of see the Filipino women like getting together.
Yeah.
And he said, you know what though? He said the crazy thing is, Pat. He's like, the more you're together with them, and the more you come to these parties and mingle with the other men that are married to Filipino women, he said the more you're going to start to not talk to your other friends.
Like your old
He's
friends.
like your other friends, your other friends that you had that you communicated with that are married to American women. He's like the longer you're married, the more you start coming to these parties, the more you start talking to the other men that have been through what you've been through, that have been to the Philippines, that have been to meeting the process. And I mean, the Philippines moved me. When I went there, it like changed my life. I was more, I was like really aggressive and more of like run somebody over rather than help them at work, help them grow, help them succeed, you know. And I turned into.
Now you're sounding like a New Yorker.
Right. I was more like a New Yorker, like I lived in Connecticut or New York. But he said the more you hang around, the more you're going to distance yourself. You're not going to communicate with your other friends more. You're going to like these other people better because of your relationships, of what you've been through. And that's kind of how it turns out. Like the more I'm less and less mingling with my other friends, and
one of the other things with that too is the idea that the more you're with them like that, you're accepting the way of life that, say, each one of us is developing with the older guy with the younger girl, because it's just like that guy that came in here earlier tonight was making the smart remarks.
Right.
All old enough to be her father.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, I am old enough to be her father.
Yeah,
I've got a daughter older than her.
He's thinking that's creepy or whatever, but that, you know, it's like they have no idea. And I just
We're all friends. You know, it's not like we're trying to date her.
Right.
I mean, there's another couple I talk with that live in Kentucky. She just turned 34 a couple of days ago. He's either 68 or 69.
Yeah.
Right.
They've been here.
Ever watched Foreigner in the Philippines channel? He's 80 and she's 30.
Right.
Wow.
And they are a fantastic couple.
Oh.
He's from the UK, and they are fantastic. Really nice.
Right.
It's a big gap, though.
That's a big gap. They do a lot of building houses and charity stuff and helping people, and they're fun to watch and they're funny, and it's really good.
You need to show me who they are.
Well, there's another couple that's in the UK. Her channel is I'll mispronounce this. You'll have to correct me, Jonah. Cebuana.
You said it right.
Okay. Cebuana Proud in UK. She is 31, I think, and he's 71.
Wow.
They've been married 10 years.
Wow,
Nice.
that's awesome.
Right. Yeah, and this guy doesn't look 80 either. Yeah, he's really good.
Well, this couple, like I said, he's 71. He's missing his left hand. He was born that way.
Oh.
Huh.
But they've been together 10 years. When she first went to the UK, she took care of his mother right up until she passed away here. I don't know how long ago, but the mother was 90 some years old. And now the girl works as a nursing assistant, whatever, in a assisted living facility.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
Is that them? I think I just found them.
Oh, it's got a reflection on it. Is that Foreigner in the Philippines?
The screen changed, John.
Yeah. They have a lot of videos. They post every day.
Oh, they look like a cute
Two are
couple.
Kroger associates.
Show that.
Yes, that's them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta join them. Look
Yeah.
like a cute couple. Look at her.
Yeah.
Her name is Charlotte. His name is Tony. They're a very nice couple.
It looks nice. I'll check them out too.
Wow, that's nice. That's it. Yeah, I know it's.
Well, my friend here, her phone is not worth a damn. I think I gotta buy her a phone.
Yeah.
I just
It's cheaper than a baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Not always.
Not always.
Not always.
Is the baby in the U.S. or the Philippines?
George is a point. Anyway.
I did buy her something that she never asked for, but I did buy her something nice. So.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to have a baby with one, let her have it over there. It's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I agree with.
I did buy her a washing machine, which was very inexpensive.
That's nice.
I talked to her on the weekend. She's got her hands all messed up from doing laundry all weekend. I said, when you go to town, you find out how much a washing machine is. And she did, and I bought her a Panasonic washing machine.
Yeah, Panasonic used to get it's very less than 200 for.
That's what it was, like 197 for me. It was
I do it.
Because several years back, I was with a girl for a while from the Philippines, and she had a baby, which wasn't mine, but she spent a week in the hospital, and then had the kid cesarean, and I paid for it.
Wow!
Cost me $2,000.
Oh my! In the Philippines?
Pesos?
Dollars.
In the Philippines?
Yeah.
How many babies were there?
One baby.
One baby.
But she was in the hospital for a week, and then had the baby cesarean.
Wow,
that's well over $100,000 here.
Oh yeah, so you were saying the cesarean section was $2,000.
The whole thing, the cesarean, the hospital stay for a week, everything. All I paid was $2,000 flat, and it was done.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's like $100,000 here.
Yeah, I was going to say they charge the doctor to walk in and say, "Yep, you're pregnant."
Wow, that's a lot of money as far as in our area.
Yeah, in your country, yeah, but that's what I say. But don't do that here.
Right, exactly. Because I know somebody that just had a baby. She said that her baby is more expensive than her diamond ring. Oh, I'm just kidding. It was no. She always said, "This is my ring. This is my diamond," or something. But I don't know what makes it expensive. Well, do you know what? Fun?
Anything medical is expensive around
Yeah,
here.
I was going to say anything in the hospital is expensive. I went in here back in September. I was trimming a tree out here. The wind came up, the limb swung around, knocked me off my ladder, and I fell on the concrete driveway.
Oh.
I broke my heel in 2 places. Remember, I was on crutches for a while.
Yeah.
Well, when I went to the emergency room for that, they gave me a Motrin, 1 pill, charged me $36.
Wow.
My neighbor next door, I was talking to her today, and she does the financial stuff for a hospital, and she said right now they're off like 60 to 70%. Their income's down because of no operations and all that other stuff. She says, "Oh man,
yeah,
we're going to be all getting laid off. We're going to reorganize. Who knows what they're going to do?" She's pretty worried about it.
Oh, sorry.
In the Philippines?
No, she's here in Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah, even,
like that's what I was telling my boys. I'm like, just because
shout out, guys.
If it gets back, this guy said the barangay captains are corrupt. Hell yeah, they
yes,
are.
That's true.
I like your hat. I never heard it either. YouTube channel. I've never heard of it.
What were you saying?
Shout out to them.
That is true. Not
what was
everybody.
I just saying?
I forget.
We're talking about hospitals, medical expenses. You're telling the boys something.
Oh yeah, I was telling them like people are thinking, oh, like we get back to work, everything starts up and the economy goes. I'm like, that ain't going to be, there's still going to be a huge backlash.
Oh, absolutely.
It's going to be ugly. That's
one benefit for me being retired. I can't get laid off from my job. So
right.
Same here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe my mom got a stimulus check and she's on she's retired, she has a set income and she got $1,200.
I didn't see mine yet because I always end up paying taxes. So instead of getting money back, so I'll see what happens.
I think if it's not direct, you get paper check and it takes forever.
I think they're going to send me a paper check. Whatever.
Yeah, it takes longer.
Yeah.
With what you were just saying there, though, I said it was saying the same thing because I draw Social Security.
Yeah.
Why am I entitled to that $1,200?
Yeah. Yeah.
It didn't affect me.
No, not at all.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, same here. It doesn't affect me.
Doesn't affect me.
But I didn't get my check, so.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't got it either yet, but
Because you got a boat, George. They're like, if he has a boat, he don't need any money.
Well, I got a boat, but I got 8 kids.
well, they already got the check.
2 of them already got their checks.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a friend in Texas. They haven't seen their check yet either. So whatever. I don't know about my son either. My son was working for an employment placement company, ZipRecruiter, and he decided he couldn't go anywhere else with that company. He changed into the mortgage industry, which I used to do a long, long time ago.
You did that?
Right after he started this new job, 2-3 weeks in, that old company laid everybody off because of this virus. Nobody's hiring. There are no job placements. 400 people got laid off. He would have been on the street. And now he's doing so many loans. He has so much business. He's working like 7 days a week right now. So he got lucky.
Yeah, you got lucky. That's nice. Hi, Jen Hickman. If you file tax, you get 1. I do, but we haven't yet.
Yeah, but they're saying that even if you don't file taxes, they're still supposed to get it.
Yeah. I still got my taxes right here. I owe again. I got to pay them.
Yeah. I know I haven't submitted ours yet.
Well, they don't want it yet, so I'll stretch it out.
Extended. Thank you.
Yeah, I think they extended that to June 15th now.
Yes, we keep putting it up.
But did they extend filing it till then or just having to pay it till then?
I heard you don't have to report anything until then.
Yeah, I don't think you have to do anything till then.
See, I've heard it both ways. And one of them was that you still had to file by the 15th, but if you owed money, you didn't have to pay it till July or June or whatever you said.
No, that's not how I heard. I heard that you don't even have to file until
That's
June.
what I heard. I heard you don't have to do anything.
Okay. Well, I did mine the other day. I mailed it on the 14th.
That's good.
But this is the first year in my life that mine's ever came out that I didn't have a refund and I owed 0.
No, that's good.
Wow,
break even.
Yep.
Me, I owed something. After they took a lot of money from me, I still owed something. I didn't understand. I'm just kidding. I do. I'm ready.
Yeah, you still owe us for being here tonight.
That's called tax. That's called tax in the U.S. I forget how they called it. Tax in the U.S.
That's okay. Make the check payable to me.
Mama paid like 27,000, 30,000 in tax.
That's the taxes.
And she was all wait. She's like, "Woo, I'm gonna get a lot of money back." She's like, "Man, I can't wait." She's like looking in magazines, like, "What am I gonna get? I can't wait." And our thing came back, and we went and got. She opened it up, and she owed like $3,900.
Hey, that's what I owe. I owe $4,000.
She's like, "What the hell?" She's like, "What is?" She's like, "Do I cash this? Like, what do I get? What is this?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm like, welcome to America."
You paid all that much in taxes. How did it work out that you still have to pay more?
I know,
Because
that's crazy.
we didn't realize that we filed married, filed jointly, and if you make over 100 or over 90 something, that you're supposed to pay married filing separately. So we did married filing jointly, so they took out less money.
Oh, okay.
And we ended up filing married. We ended up filing married separately, so we didn't pay in enough.
Hey, Jonna.
Yep.
If you have a couple more kids, you'd have more deductions.
I know. I wonder if I can claim my
Okay, it's time to go.
my
How do you shut this
I
off?
want to claim my pets.
I thought you wanted another kid, Patrick.
Yeah.
I need to claim my pets. I'm trying to figure if I can get Pierre and Paris. The dogs-
Pierre and Paris will have social security numbers by the end of the year.
Our dog. I wonder why they didn't do that.
Well, I can answer that question real simple for you, Jonah. No.
Why is that?
Well,
I've
they
got
can
an
if you want to risk going to jail.
Yeah, I've got an uncle that tried that one time and claimed his cats.
You said if you want to risk going to jail,
What happened?
you can do it if you want to risk
Oh.
giving our dog social security numbers.
Oh,
Well, with all this Corona thing going on, I'm sure there's extra social security numbers out there.
you're so
We can
weird. Don't
use.
say that, sweetheart.
Just got to watch which one you pick so that when you file it, you don't have a kid that's 80 years old.
Say, you're only 40. How do you have an 80-year-old
Our
child?
kid has kids.
So, I just pulled a thing. Is it
Does that fall under the category? I'm my own grandpa.
I'm just proud because if I retire trucking
Yeah, they extended the tax deadline
to
to July 15th.
2020.
July 15th. Okay.
Because if not, I'm gonna be
Yeah, then
in
we're
trouble, which
screwed,
I'm
'cause
so
we didn't.
good. You keep putting it off. See, that's what happened. They give you an extension and you keep putting it off.
And we went to do that today too, to drop our
I know.
stuff off, and we didn't make it.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna adopt a baby from the Philippines.
Well, now that you guys see what I look like in real life, other than the profile picture, do I look my age?
How old are you? I'm
I don't know. What is it?
You're definitely under 80.
You're
Well, I would
21.
hope so.
No, I mean, I think you said you were the same, like around my age, right?
You can tell
53,
you don't
52?
really go.
Yeah, 53.
Okay.
You're a kid.
Yeah, no, you look. I would say you were younger than that.
Yes.
I would say you look younger.
Thank
than
you,
that.
Jen Hickman. Okay.
I had a birthday last week.
Oh, you were? Believe it
I'm
or
old. I'm old.
not.
How old are you?
67.
67?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I don't look a day over 66, but
How old were you? Are you?
67.
Wow, you don't look.
Yeah, you look
that
good.
age. That's a nice age.
And I don't act like it either.
That's the thing. Just
Not
like
at all.
act like either.
Here's the
You're
one.
not going to catch me in Sun City farting around on a golf cart or anything. Not going to happen.
First student Filipino American. Aww.
There's another channel I go to that the girl that runs it always calls me her younger brother. And I said, yep, I'm only 16.
That's how old I thought Jonalyn was. First time I was driving a truck, I'm like, why is there a 16-year-old driving a big rig?
We've always teased her all along that she's a 9-year-old boy.
Oh my god. I know I have to get
When she has her ball cap on, her hair put up, she looks like a little boy.
You're silly. Anyway, yes, I know I remember I used to get a kids menu and I thought it was like, wow, they must thought I have a daughter, so I bring it home. So and
Yeah, she looks more like your sister than your daughter.
Yeah. When Mama first got here, we go out to restaurants. They would hand her a coloring book and crayons.
No way.
She used to be excited. She's like, wow, this is nice. The restaurant gives you crayons and coloring books? And I'm like, that's because they think you're a kid. Yeah, her and Joy. I would go in with her and Joy, and we get two
Wow,
coloring
14.
books and a set of crayons.
I'm moving to Sikihor, Philippines, and that family's moving to Sikihor. I think Sikihor is Visayas also, like the middle island in the Philippines.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Mm-mm. Wow, you were 14 when you learned to drive a truck. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Anyway, so what time it is? Wow, it's 11:27 now. Oh my gosh, I think I'm reaching the maximum hours of the day now.
This is good.
I can't believe been here 5
You guys are keeping me company because all I have is my little dog. He doesn't say much, so
I can let it on and show it to my puppy.
Yeah.
Do you have a run tomorrow?
There. I'm sorry.
Do you have a run tomorrow?
Yeah. Yes. So we gotta get going. Well, we're not sure yet because sometimes they'll just tell us, "Oh, I'm sorry." They didn't say we're really sorry. They just say,
Even if they do, they don't go out till pretty near noon.
no cases of COVID there, so
Yeah,
that's
we
good.
won't
Then
know, we won't know till morning.
You won't know till morning. They probably said, "Oh, you've been live for 5 hours. You're not going." I'm just
I'll think of you as I'm rolling over in my sleep.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said.
He'll think of you when he's rolling over in his sleep, saying when you're working, he'll still be sleeping.
That's fine. Anyway, so I think I'm going to reach 5 hours. I won't have enough hours in the next couple weeks. I'm just kidding.
You just made our electric bill go up.
I'm just kidding. Maybe the internet, though. I'm just kidding.
Curiosity question.
Okay.
What TV you have? Is it a projection or is it an actual television?
Projection. It's a projector.
I was gonna say I was watching the live stream earlier. I'm looking at it. I'm like, that looks like a movie screen.
Yeah, it's a movie screen. It's a
Sure says to chat with good friends.
it's a projector.
Thank you, Watch Sub Channel. Without all the hug.
That's cool.
The movie screen, we used to just play it right on the wall, but that movie screen is very, very expensive, and it's something that we would never ever bought. But I seen it on Facebook for what was it, $150?
Yeah.
What?
It was on Facebook. It's a $3,800 screen, and I seen it on Facebook for $150, and I thought it was a joke. So I ignored it for, I don't know, like a week, and then I seen it pop back up again. So I just shot a message over and said, "I'll give you $100 for it."
Wow.
And the guy said, "If you come and get it tonight, you can have it for $100." So then I looked it back up to make sure it was the screen that I was thinking about, and it was. So do you remember what town he lived in, Mama?
Oh, I forgot.
Do I still have his picture?
No,
that thing is huge.
We it's really a good quality. So the picture, I haven't had my camera adjusted for it since I got it, but we went there to get it. I forget what town. He's down by Columbus, and I get there and I go down. The guy's house. It was like a $1 million home. We go in his basement, and I looked off into this room, and it looked like a really nice custom laid out room. And I kept looking back there, and he said, "Don't worry, I'll show you that before you leave." And I kind of felt embarrassed because it looked like I was casing out his house, you know. And we took the screen out. He helped me carry it out to our trailer. I took an enclosed trailer to put it in, and we came down and walked back in, and it was this all this Star Wars stuff lighted up, like really big statues. And he had all these Oscars and Emmys in cases, like awards. And I'm like,
ask her where she's from.
Are those real Emmys? You know? And he's like, "Oh yeah." And he was the executive producer of special effects for like all the Star Wars movies.
What? Yeah. I think
his wife's parents lived near Columbus area, and they didn't have much longer to live, so they moved from LA to be closer to the mom, and he flies back and forth to LA. And my mom I went out to the car and got my mom and brought him in, and she's happier than horseshit holding his Emmy, and she took some pictures with him and stuff.
Oh my God.
I have pictures of it. And it was just he had it set up in his trophy room or whatever it was, and he wanted it out of there so he could have more room to stack Star Wars figures. And it was just a really cool story. And But that's the only reason we got that screen. I would have never paid. I would have never paid that much money for a screen like that. And I actually ended up giving him $150 because it was raining, and he helped me put plastic around it and helped me carry it out. Let my mom come in and see all his stuff and take pictures. And he was a really down to earth guy. And that's the story behind that screen, though.
That's 150 you spent, huh?
Yeah. I ended up. I'm like, I'm going to give you the whole 150. I feel like shit giving you $100, you know, and because he was so nice to my mom. And
I think it's getting late now, guys. It's almost midnight. The bell's gonna ring. Bing, 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 bing.
Mama wants to get going before our electric gets cut off and we get embarrassed.
Time's up.
All right.
Payment of our electric bill.
Before you go, I just want to throw another thing out here. George, you put up a message here a minute ago for one of the gentlemen in the side chat.
Yeah, for Wash Tub. I saw it afterward.
You put it in private chat, and that only ones that can see that is those of us on the panel.
Right.
If you want to message anybody in the side chat, just go back over to the YouTube page and enter it there like you used to.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The private chat is
now then. Wash Tub, I'm sorry for your loss.
The private chat is just for those of us on the panel. So like if you wanted to give John and Patrick your email address, but you didn't want everybody else to know it or whatever, you can use that.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have my email address. I know they have my Facebook.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. But even that, if you didn't want the whole world to know your Facebook, you can do it in a private chat, so only the people here on the panel can see it.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know too.
So if you want to tell John she's got her hat on backwards so nobody else knows about it, you can do it there.
I hope it's not. I was
She checks.
Okay, to the voice.
Patrick, your house in the Hamptons, Long Island, is anywhere from 2 to 5 million.
What was that? What did you say, George? I'm sorry.
Your house in the Hamptons here on Long Island is anywhere from 2 to 5 million.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You can afford it there in Hampton. Wow. So that's insane there for that price. I know there's a lot of houses in the Philippines, so I don't know how much it would be in the Philippines.
We couldn't afford it here either. We happened to luck into this house too. The surgeon that wanted to take my gallbladder out happened to have a bunch of houses he's been trying to sell for 3 years. And he told us about it. And we ended up coming and taking
It's a joke.
Taking a look at it.
There you go. This is the Emmy Award, guys. You want to put your bride on your phone so that?
Oh yeah, let me turn it up. This is my mom.
Before we do the thing.
This is my mom holding up.
I wasn't
this
there.
Guy's Emmy.
They happened to say a guy at the Emmy Award, and I wasn't there.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah.
That was my mom holding up one of his Emmys.
That's the guy that owns the
he did
TV
all the
thing.
he's
show it.
That's part of the that's like how his room was set up with his Star Wars stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Memorabilia.
Yes.
Yeah, and it was like top of the line stuff. And he was an inventor. No, he's still my friend.
Oh, he's still your friend Facebook.
Yeah, he's my friend on that's him. That's me standing with him in his basement. He's holding the Emmy.
He's pretty. Oh my gosh. I wish I was there, honey.
And he's a friend on mine on Facebook. And I seen him, like I looked at his face because he put it on Facebook and you can go to the people's profile, and I seen him on the red carpet, and I thought it was like one of them places like what do you call it, like Disney World or Disneyland. You can go, they have like a red carpet you can take a picture on and stuff. That's like another.
That was the night I didn't go with him, so I missed that opportunity.
Jonalyn ended up not coming with me.
I was like,
he's a creator of like 5 of the. This was one of his. This was his creation, that monster. I don't remember seeing him in Star Wars,
I
but
don't remember it either.
he made that.
Oh, wait, yes. That's the one where Luke Skywalker's being attacked by it.
Yeah, he was in a bar scene or something. Was it in a bar scene?
If I remember right, he was on the frozen planet. And that thing killed whatever they call the riding thing is.
Look at Grandma holding the Emmy. I wish I was
Yeah,
there.
that's my mom holding his Emmy. She was so happy to. She couldn't believe
that's
it.
good that Grandma's saying it. This I don't know what the ball. I said ball.
But he said, I guess when Disney bought Star Wars rights, that like just shot him right to the bottom. He was in charge of everything. He was in charge of all the special events or all the special effects for all the movies, even the new movie like the Batman's, the newer movies that are out. He was in charge of all those special effects. And when Disney bought them, then Disney put their people in charge. And now he's kind of just if they need him for this or that, he's not in charge of anything. So he lost a ton of money when Disney bought him out. But
yeah, that's not right then. I mean, he put his time in. He's got his credentials, and to just cut him out like that, that's wrong.
Yeah, he said they just use them for special things that they can't, if they need help on and nobody else can figure it out. I think he said this was
Wow, look at
those things that they ride on. Where is it at? Right there.
Yeah, that's the thing that that other thing killed.
Yeah, that was one of his things.
Oh, I get 10 comments
and then
now. I'm sorry,
there's a
you
guy
guys.
that there was a guy with 2 heads or.
Oh no. Hi, Chesley. Hi, Jonalyn. Let's eat lunch, guys. Juno is back again. He just wake up, I think.
This guy
It's
was.
lunchtime
He
now.
created that. That was one of his guys.
There's Jonalyn, honey.
He was in a bar scene, but anyway,
right.
I just thought
There
that
you
was
go.
really cool.
Honey, hey, Jonalyn Silvio. He's the one that wanted to join.
Hey, there he is. He got a.
Hello.
This is the guy that wanted to get on earlier, you guys, and his 7 minutes a good.
Hello.
Hello. He's got 7 more minutes.
Yes.
How you doing?
We were about to log out. Good thing I see you. John Hickman, no in a cave solo when looking for him before he goes. Oh, that's what he said. Hold on, I'm reading the comments. I have a track.
That was part of his wall that had my TV screen on.
Oh, it is a black.
Yes.
That TV is huge.
But I'm real cheap. Like I like nice stuff, top quality stuff. But
I'm here in Philippines.
Unless I get it for
Let's
nothing.
eat lunch. Come on.
Janelle said he's in the Philippines.
Yeah.
See, you're a truck driver, huh?
You're a truck driver in the Philippines?
What do you hold? That's what he said.
Oh, what?
Internet connection slowly.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
We've all been through that.
He was saying earlier there that he's a truck driver over there and wanted to know what the requirements were to become a truck driver here.
Oh.
Oh, he's talking to the right people.
Yeah. Well, first off, you got to get here.
Yes.
That's a big plus.
You gotta get here, and that's a different story. Trying to get.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what.
here.
Like everybody needs.
Yes. I work in a.
Everybody needs truck drivers right now, and they don't want to. You know how even my daughter, like she's about to turn 21, and she's called
That's Hollywood.
like Swift and CRST. Those are the ones that'll hire at 21.
You don't want to work for Swift.
Hi, Randy.
Yeah, no, they're not. I don't. Were they talking to Swift? I think they were going to go to Swift, but her boyfriend just got a 93-mile-an-hour speed ticket, and nobody will hire him right now but Swift.
Hi, Randy.
So they
like the bottom of the barrel.
They want him to have that ticket 3 years old. most trucking companies won't even touch him because he just got a 93-mile-an-hour ticket and a 60.
Hi Ryan, I just found your channel.
Surprised he still got his license.
I know. I told him I'm surprised you weren't arrested.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that's charged as reckless driving.
Yeah, and they just yank your license right there.
Yeah, but Swift said if it was 3 months old, they said they'd take them, but even Swift, they didn't even want to talk. They said, well, our birthday is in 1 more month, and okay, we'll call us in a month. They didn't even want to talk to them, and call us then.
I'm watching your thing, Ryan.
These people that are overseas or want to get a job, it's a tough way to go, man. Nobody wants to talk to you unless you're in front of their face. And then they want you to pay for your own drug test.
Yeah. That if you have a month to wait to become of age, they figure too you may change your mind in that month.
Right.
Well, that's how Werner was. They wanted me to pay for my own drug test.
What happened with them?
Yeah, all of them are like that now. Mostly all of them are, because so many people fail that. They're not shelling out that money. And
that was about 20 years ago, though.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it went. I know when I started, a lot of them paid it. A lot of them paid the drug test, but it's changed now. I know now they don't even want to touch it. They want you to pay your drug test and like $250, $275 they want up front. But
you're welcome, Ryan.
Trucking ain't for everybody, man. It's the people that like it. They like it, but there's not many people that do, and that's another thing I get. Like, Mama gets a lot of shit from some guys, that they like to throw out. Well, she don't do this or that, or she can't do this or that, or I'd like to see her try this or that. And when I was training, our company had 3,000 drivers, and they would hire 250 new drivers a week. So they'd hire 1,000 drivers a month. And in a month from then, maybe 8 of them would still be there out of that.
Put a lady do every aspect of the job.
Right. They all quit I just seen thousands and thousands of guys go through in and out the door, and they, they're homesick. They don't like being away from home. They don't trust their wife. They hate that they're scared on the truck. They're worried about shifting. Their trainer yells at them. They're, the millions of excuses that guys don't make it. Men, big burly men, big tough, guys that, thousands of them that don't make it. And then I just nod my head when I see these guys that try to put Mama down for one thing or another. And it's like, it's not easy, man.
I give her a world of credit. She does something a lot of men can't do.
Right. And she's not saying she's a bodybuilder or, she can go out and lift this or that, or she can outwork men, she never comes across like that, and it's hard enough, man. It's mental. You're away from home. You're stress of, being over the road, stress of making money. There's so many things, man, that run you down, and it's not that easy. And a lot of people can't do it, but I don't know why I liked it. I've been in finance my whole life, in office jobs, and I never thought I'd be truck driving it. When the mortgage business collapsed, I ended up driving truck, and I made fun of some of my friends that went to drive trucks. And then I did mortgages for a couple guys a guy had a mortgage business in Florida, and I had two guys I did mortgages with. They both made over $250,000 a year. They own their own trucks. And I called them and I said, how can I need to make money, man. I need to make money right away. What can I do? And I started doing it, and I liked it. I mean, I'm one of them rare people that don't mind it, that can put up with the ups and downs, the bullshit that you have to go through. And, you know, I just happen, I like it. I don't mind it. Mama's one of them people too. Like she actually likes it. And there's not a lot of people that can do it. Oh, I like this. This is nice. You know, you almost have to be half crazy, but
I liked it. The scenery was always changing. I didn't have the boss sitting over my shoulder. I was my own boss.
I think, yeah, I know. That's what Mama, she loves the scenery. And somebody said, like, when's the last time, what did she do when she seen snow? Like, we have a video of her when we were coming from California to Maine, and we went through Aspen, and there was tons of snow, man. It's the first time Mama's seen snow, and she jumped out of the truck. And I think the snow was higher than her waist, and she like dove out like it was a swimming pool into that snow, and she was doing snow angels and stuff and throwing snow around. And we got to find that video. We have it on one of her damn hard drives somewhere.
Yeah, I remember asking that question. What was her first reaction to snow?
Yeah, we have it.
Sure, it's cold, or did she play around like a big kid?
No, she played around like a big kid, and Mama loves snow, man. She loves skiing. Filipinos hate cold. If it's under 77 degrees, they're cold. That's considered cold. Mama wore a winter coat her first time here all summer. If it was under 77 degrees, she had a winter coat on with gloves. But if she's in the snow, you can't get her out of it. She'll be red-faced. She'll go on that ski slope, and she'll be out there for 6 hours, man. Never come inside.
Chapped lips, rosy red cheeks.
Right. But if she has to run out and get the newspaper and it's freezing and it's 50, hell with that. I ain't going out there. It's freezing. But she loves playing in that snow.
Hi, I'm just doing the dishes section.
So our what was it? RBH? Does he have us on mute? Is he talking to his girlfriend?
Yeah, his phone rang again a minute ago.
So does he have a woman picked out, or is he still? Sounds like he has like lots of girlfriends. Oh, he's turning me on. He's like, what's he saying? Okay.
He's trying to decide which one to choose.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It was.
I had that problem
when I met Mama. I was talking to a couple girls, and I started having them. If I met a girl that I thought I was really interested in, I started telling them I wanted to start a business with them, and because I wanted to get away from that. Oh, I want your baby. I want to get married. I want this and that. I wanted to see how they acted as just a everyday relationship, working together. And I had a couple internet shops opened up with different girls that were, and just like the girls he has. Oh, I like you. I love you. Whatever. I want your baby. You know, but as soon as I met Jonalyn, I knew it. I'm like, that's the girl I'm looking for right there. She was a smart girl. Even my daughter hated everybody I talked to, and when she seen me talking to Jonalyn, she's like, that's the one right there. You need to be talking to her.
So you hit the jackpot.
Yeah. She's a hustler, man. She is, and she's passionate.
Intelligent. She's got a great personality.
Oh, thank you. I hear that.
She hears that. Mama's washing the dishes. She can hear everybody. She's passionate. You know, she's passionate about a relationship. She's passionate about family. She's passionate about making things work, being together, working as a couple. And she's got a good head on her shoulders too. And there's nothing she won't try. You can't tell her she can't do anything.
Yeah, when I heard that one of your other videos, she wanted to do heavy haul. I'm like, I don't know about that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, she was interested in that. She loves those long trailers. She's like really curious about
road trains.
Yeah, and those long trains in Australia. She loves those things.
Would she ever try doing what is that, like ice road truckers in Alaska?
Oh my gosh. I did not want to try. I would like to try that.
She ain't afraid of snow and ice.
But I don't know about driving it.
She ain't afraid of snow and ice, and she ain't afraid to drive in it. She's only afraid of wind. Wind scares her a little bit.
Oh, it gets windy up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 25 to 40 below zero.
But
yeah,
she's
50 and 60 below. No matter how many clothes you're wearing, that cold still cuts right through it.
Yeah, she wouldn't like that. Tilly, what is she doing down here? What
I
happened?
think she probably wants to walk.
How did she get down here? Did she get loose?
I think she wants to walk.
What do you want? Huh? Where's Corey? Did he fall asleep and you break out?
Yeah, Corey's perfect.
That's my son's dog. All right, Mom, you want to come over and say goodbye to everybody?
Here, Charlie, come
We
here.
got to get
Get some
going.
water. Get some water,
We got to.
Charlie.
Sorry, my internet. All right, that's all right, buddy. His internet keeps falling. We know all about that weak ass internet.
I'm sorry, guys. I started washing the dishes. We're about to go to sleep here in a minute. God bless you both. Pretty shorty. Thank you, Wash Stuff. Brian Divinisha. So how's the money that give to everyone from your president?
You hear me hold up a thumb or something because I don't have any audio now for some reason.
From
We hear you now.
I can hear you.
Sis, ano yung tinatanong mo?
The other guy, remember the other guy that was here earlier, the one that was out in his vehicle, he kept losing audio.
Oh, yeah, Shane. So, Brian, are you talking about, the money that President Trump, I didn't get anything, so I don't know if I'm going to get something, which I know other people deserve that and needs that, so I'm just hoping the right people should get it, or I pray that they should get it, or to get it soon. Ryan Divinisha, are you in the Philippines? Oh, I was supposed to say bye-bye to everybody, and I'm talking to
Yeah, you've been on here 5 hours, 36 minutes, and 57 seconds.
I'm here 5 hours. Hope everyone has a good night. Wash Stuff said, or Fred said. Fred said he has a page on Facebook. I'm going to find that.
Well, you get a good night's rest, and if you have a road tomorrow, be safe.
Thank you, George. Thank you, Happy Papi, so much for joining us. Janet Man has been here too. He's been joining us here and there. He keeps popping here and there. Every now and then, RBAZ, thank you so much, or Ron. Good luck to your dating thing. I hope everything works out for you. Happy Papi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your guys' time. My voice is falling asleep before my eyes do.
Oh, this is weird.
Anyway, thank you, Ryan Divinisha.
There's no volume. My phone is fine, but my computer, I have no volume on my computer. So I don't know why I can't hear anybody.
I can hear you pretty good.
Did you mute it by chance?
On a different page and it's not working. So
Jonah, take that message down off the bottom so we can see his screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah, mute.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Muted.
He booted out.
Yeah. Because what I was going to say was either he's clicked it to mute his mic, or Johnny, you can mute him also.
Can you hear us now?
You are muted.
No, nothing.
Hi, Roadrunner. Oh my gosh, you're here, Roadrunner. Or we're still here.
See, his is showing muted now. There it's not.
I don't know if you guys can hear me on the call, but for some reason I don't have any volume. I can't hear anybody, and it's turned all the way up. So I'm probably going to say bye for now. Maybe we'll do this again.
Thank
Okay.
you.
See y'all.
Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you, Jonalyn and Patrick. It was great. Bye, guys. I got to reboot.
Night, night. Bye, bye, George and Happy Puppy. Thank you so much. Next live streaming to everybody that joined us today. Thank you so much, Jan Heckman.
I got 2 more of your videos I got to watch before I go to bed.
Thank you. Night, night. I like your hat, George.
Thank you. I actually got it at a yard sale for $5.
That's a nice hat. That looks like it's, wow, that's a nice, really nice. Wow.
Black suede.
I gotta keep an eye on that at the yard sale. If they have something. Happy Puppy, thank you for all the knowledge, and you're very knowledgeable in anything. So
I may send you an email later just with an update of what we talked about.
okay.
You know, as far as
Thank you, Happy
what
Puppy.
you're doing here, because that way you'll have it in writing where you can look back and refer to it for what we talked about. You know, with the yard stream or StreamYard.
Right. Oh, look at this course dog. This is course dog. He got out. She got out, so she's here running around, checking everybody. All right.
How many bedrooms is your house?
Like 4.
4 bedroom?
Oh no. I thought you said bathroom. 7.
You got 4 bathrooms in your house?
I thought you said bathroom. Bathroom is 4.
And it's a 7 bedroom.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely 2 to 5 million here.
Oh my gosh.
George, I picked on him about that a while back because, you know, they're home Saturday and Sunday. And I kept teasing her. I says, I was going to go get a job with R&L like they are. And I was going to request to have Wednesdays and Thursdays off. That way I could stay at their house because Grandma's a good cook.
Yeah.
There you go.
And Patrick says, go ahead. There's an extra room.
Leave a trail of breadcrumbs because that house is huge.
Yes, it is. We're gonna get all the Filipinos if you guys don't come here. Gonna get all the Filipinos stay here. Just kidding. All right, night night.
Good night.
Happy
Okay.
George. I'm gonna click it now. Bye bye.
Good night, everyone.
Sweet dreams, little lady. Nice seeing you, Happy Pappy.
You too.
You.
Finally get to put a face to the name.
Yeah. Well, I was hesitant because of this.
Oh, you're fine. You look fine, George. Thank you again. Bye bye. I'm gonna hit it now.
If you want to find another one with a long beard like that, check it out. A channel is called Check Out the Rileys.
Check out the road. So.
Yeah. He's from Indianapolis. His wife is from Mindanao.
Oh.
They lived over here for quite a while, and they just moved back to the Philippines last year. They've been back a year, but he's over 6 foot tall.
Wow.
So put that in the Philippines, and he has a beard longer than yours.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this is only growing since September.
Yeah.
Wow.
But his beard's longer than yours. And like I say, put somebody that's 6 foot tall with a beard like that in the Philippines, he stands out like a sore thumb.
Oh, yeah.
He took a Santa Claus uniform with him when he went to the Philippines. And all this past Christmas time, they went to the malls and all that, and he played Santa Claus.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's a real beard.
Yeah.
Just got to dye it white, though.
Yeah.
Well, his is about half white already. He's 47.
Oh.
Well, I'm 53. You don't see it too much in the video, but there's a lot of gray on my beard.
Well, his shows up on his videos a lot more than yours does.
Wow, I gotta find out.
There's a lot of gray, but you really don't notice it.
How do you spell it? I'm gonna find out, Joe. I mean, Pappy.
Check Out the Rileys is the name of the channel.
The Rileys? Check out.
Check Out the Rileys.
Okay.
All one word.
Oh, one word. Okay.
I'm going to look that up myself.
How do you spell Rileys?
Riley.
Okay. It didn't pop up. Hold on here. I don't know why it didn't.
Now, it's not just Riley's. It's the channel name is Check Out the
yeah.
Rileys.
And he's got a goatee.
It looks like they're also having a live streaming. Okay, I seen it. All right.
And he's got a long goatee.
Well, all right, yeah, whatever. He calls it a beard because he keeps saying he's got his virus mask with him. He just folds it up over his face, comes clear up to his eyes.
Oh my God, that's funny. That's fun. I think I found them. Looks like they're also live streaming. So guys, check out the Rileys. That's a nice name.
Well, yeah, because it's noon there.
Okay. They're in the Philippines now?
Yeah, they're in Coronadon, or however you pronounce it, down in Mindanao.
Coronadao.
Yeah, that's where they're at.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna check them out. And I'm gonna say it's Pappy sent me here.
Yeah.
Thanks again. Thank you.
They've got two small kids that are, I don't know, 9 and 6 or something like that. And then he's got a couple of adult kids in Indiana.
Oh, okay. That's nice. I'm gonna check them out right now.
I've got too many kids. I have 8 kids and 7 grandkids.
Wow. So 1 inch or not yet 1 inch?
No more kids for me. My diaper days are done.
I bet, George.
Well, I don't have any. I raised 6 stepkids. And then the one I told you about before that I paid for the hospital bill and stuff in the Philippines.
Wow.
He carries my name. I just, did it to help her and stuff. And then as time went on, she had 3 other boyfriends going at the same time and quit letting me have contact with the kid.
Wow. So that's nice to hear the lesson. That's nice. Wow.
One child is not biologically mine. She's from a previous relationship of the woman I was with.
Yeah.
She still calls me daddy, though.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's kind of like the situation with you and Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
You had a child before you met Patrick. Now your daughter calls him dad.
Yeah, that's nice.
And it's pretty much the same situation. She considers me her dad.
Oh, so that's the eighth one?
Excuse me. It's one of the ones from Alaska.
Okay, Alaska. Oh, that's nice.
Well, the one I'm talking about, he was never big enough to remember me when I last saw him. But on his birth certificate, I'm listed as his father.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's nice because Pat is also watching some live streaming, another live streaming.
Yeah, and he was the one that kept saying, "Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed."
Hi, Nicholas Weiner. Jonalyn, you say viewer about. Hi, Mr. Texas. Good evening, Jonalyn. Hi. Oh my gosh, everybody are coming out there now. Not everybody. All right, we're gonna say bye-bye to everybody now. Janelle, thank you for joining us. It's bedtime here now. We're gonna do a live streaming again next time.
Looks like it's nice warm weather there.
Yeah, nice.
He's in the Philippines.
Yep.
Oh, it's always then.
All right.
It's noon in the Philippines right now.
Yeah, it's noon. Hope you all didn't have to work too early. No, thank you, Mr. Texas. I love your videos. Thank you, Nicholas Weiner. Thank you so much. Maybe you guys next time can join us. Okay. All right, I gotta say bye-bye now. Thank you all. I'm gonna finish the dishes and then. There's some chicken. I missed that sound.
That was a rooster.
Rooster. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've got them here. I don't know how they're getting away with it. It's illegal to have them here.
Well,
if you're on a farm, you cannot have them in a residential area.
Yeah, it's that way here too. But I've got
Oh,
3 neighbors near me that have chickens, ducks, and whatnot.
Oh, you can have chickens. You're not allowed to have a rooster.
Oh, really? Now, see here, you're not allowed to have either.
wow, just like that. That's cool.
But like the one across the road from me, he's got a half dozen chickens, and they're laying more eggs than they can use, so they're giving them to neighbors.
I want to be your
There you
friend.
go.
Hi, Nicholas Weiner. Yeah, you can be. Yes, you can be our friends, Nicholas Weiner. Thank you for joining us again. Anyway, I gotta go now. Oh my God.
Good night, little lady.
Bye
Good night.
bye. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Night night to all of you. Have a nice day. Bye bye.